Fuck, that wick out was the high on crude, huh? When it wicked me out. It was a one lot, but let's see where this one NQ goes.
KC.
Hey, what's up, Daddy?
Chilling. Been scalping in and out. China and US agree to strengthen dialogue. Macro headline right now. Jordan, you check the text.
Rizzo, were you short this morning to catch that drop?
No.
I heard Minxie said at one point in time she was trying to go long, but you were trying to short. It was earlier in the morning.
Yeah, no, I was short like 2 or 3 minutes after the bell.
Gotcha.
I stopped out of that. Flipped long, caught a little bit. Stopped out the rest. And sort of just scalping around.
I thought NQ was gonna run all the way to take out that previous day high
I think we still can.
this morning, but we came back in a little bit. I think we still can too. I would actually prefer we just leave it alone till tomorrow now. But I know exactly when I want that to happen. They never do that for me. So
I think that's where it wants to go next.
Yeah.
It's just having to.
No
it's
five,
just
man. Why
It's just
wouldn't
waiting on.
previous day
You
high?
need oil to come back in, and you need
Yeah.
you need Trump to come out and say something decent.
Yeah.
I know. I wish I was long. I wasn't quick enough earlier when I closed the short to flip it for that reaction, but I do think we can do a melt up and go hit previous day high 603 like 50s area on QQQ next.
Yeah, tech is decently strong today. Banks finally bounced a little bit.
Yeah.
It's your two biggest keys, and then Nvidia's got that event starting.
Energy was red to start the day, but now it's green. So every sector in the market is green right now.
Yeah, that one almost worries me because it's so oil related. But Broadcom, I mean, your tech looks really good. Broadcom, Nvidia, Microsoft, AMD having a good
Tesla
day.
was ripping this morning. What is it doing now?
It's trying to hold over 400.
Not bad,
Apple looks
yeah.
pretty decent.
Apple does look good.
Google's really the weakest one.
Meta had a good gap up, and it can't get over that pre-market high. It's still chilling kind of near the lows. Google did a little pop and fade. Your travel sector has been getting its freaking balls kicked kind of with banks. I mean, banks kind of had a little bit of a relief today, but your cruise lines, CCL and NCLH, looking good. Your airlines finally catching little bit of a bid today. I think Delta is up 3%. I think United is up like 4 point something percent, sitting at high of day. I mean, when's the last time we saw every single sector in the stock market green on the day all at the same time?
Yep. Oil's getting a pump.
Gonna get taken out of my last one here.
Or they just buy it right off of that.
I think we do.
5-minute 21.
It rolls back deeper into 900 flat.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna stay flat. See what Trump says.
Amp, you on old contracts or new contracts?
I'm watching both. I'm still trading the old contract.
Okay.
Well, my trade evaded's on the new contract, but I'm not trading that one right now.
Yeah, I traded the old ones last night, and then this morning for my trades, I traded the new ones, but I just manually switched it back, and I'm back on the H6s.
Yeah, I'll probably switch tomorrow. Well, I'm traveling tomorrow, so I'll probably switch for Wednesday.
I'm on the M's.
So I did this morning.
We can go ban for ban. We can go M for M.
For that, we can go in for M.
Start off the day red, now we're green, so that's always a plus.
Quarter mil for the Maybach truck. Double R with the factory rims.
Oh,
Whoa, coffee is life.
dude, who's got a police chase going on outside their house right now?
I think I do.
Hey, we could probably.
There's gang members out there.
Dude, we used to watch that. We used to watch those live sometimes. You remember that, Jordan?
By 33.
Oh yeah, on stream, somebody would tell me that
There was like a police chase in LA, and you
somebody would
just
tell me like
watch
there's
it
a
live.
police chase, and I just
Dude,
watch
that's
it.
so much fun.
Live reaction video, you know. Good time. Good time.
You know those like little one wheel things that go super fast where people are wearing helmets and they're like this and they just like go away?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna start my last runner.
There's an account called WTF San Diego, and this guy has a police scanner, and literally he just goes where the police activity is on that little one wheel and just films everything. It's bizarre.
Yup. There's people that used to do that all the time.
I actually
This is
saw-
messy because this looks weak, but there's some names are still strong. Microsoft's still strong.
Oh, I wanted to get in those weeklies on Microsoft, man. Because the
I think
cash is
this back test right here could be a long spot on SPY and Q. Pre-market high.
It's also the SPX, the key level, 6,700.
Yeah,
It's like
I'd look for a little bounce right here, even if it's just a scalp. We're rolling into lunch, but I think it gets a little reaction off that spot.
he said, "Are they robbing the train?"
That's actually really funny.
Broadcom getting stuffed.
Yeah, the news would be GTA 6. I'm buying a new console when GTA 6 gets released.
Yeah, that'll. I'm gonna get.
All right,
on
I've
it,
seen.
play it a bit.
Look, KT, can you explain this one?
Still on track to 250.
What?
I love when people just. Oh gosh.
240%. I'm just trying to figure out where you're like. I don't know.
All right. Let's see what happens right here. See if they can flip this candle green. Back test. Bottom wick this thing. Push it back up.
This kind of looks like a short spot on Bitcoin.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Try it short.
We can go ban for ban.
There you go. There's a good reaction. There you go. All right, flipped it green.
Nice.
Your little scalpy whelpy off of it just for the initial reaction. Now let's see if they
try
can
it.
continue it or not.
Love that.
We'll try it short.
Don't
He's going
love-
short.
He's literally just gonna risk up to 935, like 10 points. I'm risking 1,000 on this.
Gosh, dang it, trade of 8. Oh, actually, it's not trade of 8, it's user error.
Okay, I scaled 4.
Oh, Rizzo.
5.
Damn.
Add in the stats a bit.
He said back test full port short and pay me.
I considered lottoing all of my green today for that, but no.
Look at that
I
candle.
didn't have the balls. Fuck, I could have done it. I could have doubled. Fuck.
You just broke back under a key level and oils are ripping.
Yeah, nice short. That's a hell of a reaction right there.
I'll just throw a stop on these last two at 920.
All right, there's pre-market high on Qs. Spy hit it on the previous candle.
Trump chief of staff diagnosed with cancer.
What?
Susie Wiles is an incredible chief of staff, a great person, one of the strongest people I know, but unfortunately she has been diagnosed with early stage breast cancer and decided to take on this challenge immediately as opposed to waiting. She has a fantastic medical team and her prognosis is excellent. During the treatment period, she'll be spending virtually full-time at the White House, which makes me as president very happy. Her strength and commitment to continue doing the job, blah, blah, blah.
Awesome prayers.
Man, T's and P's for Susie. Is that what? Surely that's not. That's not what the market's
it's not
reacting
market
to.
related,
Because
no.
like it's
No.
something's going on. Oil's popping.
I say I don't think that IWM is about to make a new low of day. Look at that. Look at that H on RTY and IWM right now.
Yeah, it's
That's
not-
about to fall off. It's pennies away from cracking that low on iDubbbs.
You're banks are not doing what they need to do. Communications are coming down.
Ooh, it's
Pretty much
edging
everything.
it. There it is. All right, IWM and RTY, new low of day. Reverse Drizzy candle.
So there's Iran saying they're gonna target U.S. assets in the next few hours. It's the rumor going around right now.
I'll lock one more in here. Where's my? I'll leave one. No fill on the bid. There we go.
We can go M for M.
Jim 9:45 a.m. low, low volume shelf right there on Qs, like 600.25, 600.3.
Looks like the metals in London are back after a technical glitch similar to what happened to CME a few weeks ago.
We get Henry up here.
Hello.
There he is. What's up,
Hey,
Henry?
how's it going? Doing well.
Doing good. How are you?
Pretty well on this very gloomy day here in New York.
Gloomy up there?
Yeah,
You
right.
see behind me, it's like I'm in a cloud.
This market's a little wild over the weekend. Getting a little pop off. Everybody thought we were gonna gap down into the depths of the earth, I guess, and so we do the opposite, right?
Yep. We'll see what happens here. Glad to have Henry joining us from Crane Shares. Share some thoughts here around the market, some other things going on as we come into the lunch hour. Noon over there on the East Coast on a gloomy day, it appears, when I look at Henry's background. Henry, what's going on? I'm sure you're tracking everything going on in the market. I'm just curious, maybe off the top, what you're thinking about, just broad picture right now with what the markets are fighting with the obviously all the conflict in the Middle East, as well as there's other little cracks into the market, but obviously that's the big headline right now.
Yeah, I mean, just kind of more uncertainty. You know, we're up. Markets are mostly up today right now, which is great to see. I think oil coming down a little bit. We had a nice pop in China overnight. Obviously, we watched that pretty closely. And so that was pretty positive. It was a growth rally broadly overnight in China, which we thought was interesting, just because you had a big value bias previously. So definitely looking for clarity and certainty here in a really uncertain market. We got a lot of earnings. So on our side, we're looking at earnings coming up from Tencent on Wednesday and Alibaba on Thursday.
Yeah, Alibaba should be an interesting one. I know you guys are big on the China names. You seeing anything there?
Yeah. So Alibaba, it's looking like their pricing. I mean, estimates are for a pretty are pretty high for revenue top line, a lot larger than in the third quarter, but that's because of kind of some cyclical stuff where you had like the sales promotions in the fourth quarter, probably reflected there. I'm really looking at profitability. I think that's going to be really important this earnings round because they've been spending a lot to compete in this instant delivery segment. And so we're looking for that to kind of taper off a little bit. And also potentially some news, but probably not. I actually just was speaking with management earlier today before the earnings call. And they said probably not big corporate. I mean, I think people were expecting some corporate restructuring news around potential spinoff. Don't know if we're going to get that, but obviously if we do, could see a big pop as well. And of course we have a 2X fund for Baba. KBAB is the ticker.
Yeah, it was definitely. I'm excited to chat with you about some of these names that some of us don't get to talk to about enough or hear enough. And I do want to say just as we get started here, we will mention some tickers. Henry joining us from Crane Shares. We do want to say investors should carefully consider a fund's investment objective, risks, charges, and expenses before investing. The prospectus and summary prospectus contain this and other information about Crane Shares. You can go to craneshares.com. We're excited to be working with Crane Shares and get all these great insights from Henry and his team. I know you guys have a ton of insights into a lot of these Chinese names that people are finally kind of getting excited about. I think a lot of them were on our no trade list for quite a while in 2022, 2023, 2024. They kind of came back last year, and we're seeing kind of a turnaround there with Baba and a lot of these other ones. I know you guys have some of these 2X leverage ones as well. I think you guys have a what else? It was a Mercado Libre. You guys have a lot of different products, 2X leverage products around.
Yeah, so we have Alibaba, that's KBAB, KBAB. We have Mercado Libre, KMLI. We have KJD, which is JD.com. We have Baidu, KBDU. Yeah, so right, Mercado Libre is seeing a pop today, a little bit.
Yeah,
It's one of your names, huh?
Huge fan. Yeah, that's one of my favorite names. So obviously, it's been beat up a little bit off the highs. You look left, and it's still in a pretty good spot over here above a 200 weekly moving average. I use this company day in and day out. I live in central Mexico, so I'm a big fan of it. Just because I have personal experience with it, so that helps as well. But just when you look into the company itself and everything that they do, it's great. I'm curious your thoughts, Henry, you and the team, as you research a lot of these kind of other markets outside of the U.S. When I think about Latin America and I think about China, first my head goes to, what's the dollar doing for one? I'm just curious, do you have any insights as, we've seen some decent performance. We've seen a little volatility, obviously, with the dollar and some of these Latin American names to start the year this year. Some things going up and then coming back down, just kind of indecision there. But I'm curious what your insights are, in some of these ex-US companies.
Sure. Yeah. So Mercado Libre is great. Very solid name. They are expanding a lot across Latin America, across many, many different countries. And I think this stock has not gotten a lot of love recently. It's not an AI play. They don't have a cloud business. So I think it's lost a lot of attention from investors. Mercado Libre, I think there are two main things that drive their performance, whether that's financial performance or stock performance, and that is consumer sentiment and spending in Latin America, of course, number one, and number two, their ability to execute on expansions in new markets, right? Which obviously Latin America is a hodgepodge of different regulatory jurisdictions and other considerations. So it's tough, and they've done a great job, and they continue to do well. The stock's been under pressure this year, and I don't believe that all of that is fundamentally warranted.
Yeah, Mercado Libre is they're doing a lot of investing. So like a lot of what they're making right now, they're reinvesting into, and for future earnings, right? And so, sometimes in the short term that can, hit the stock price a lot or not a lot, but it can weigh it down, right? And then, but as a company that has the growth that they have and the fact that they're continuing to spend on that growth to try to keep expanding, I personally like that. Even though like the short-term price obviously is coming under pressure a little bit, to me, the long-term picture of that still looks really good.
Yeah, absolutely. I think investment is the name of the game. You got to invest in your business, especially in this fast-growing area. And that brings me to a stock like Baidu, actually, is an interesting one, because they have a lot of cash on their books. We've been saying to them for a long time that they should invest more in their business. And you're starting to see them do more around the dividend, their dividend policy. They've actually paid a dividend now. And so that's good. But yeah, investing, we like to see that. We like to see Mercado Libre investing in the business, especially for them, again, because they have to expand and they need to do it in all of these different jurisdictions in Latin America, which can be a challenge. So unfortunately, I think for Baidu, one of the key considerations is they have a robotaxi business that's actually larger than, for example, Waymo.
Oh wow!
In some respects, right? I think if you look at miles driven, fleet size, and obviously they don't report revenue for that, and neither does Waymo. But Waymo recently got a valuation of $110 billion, whereas Baidu's entire market cap is only $50 billion. So that's quite the disparity there for the value of those two businesses. Which brings me to, I think Alibaba has included in this as well. We really like to look at these e-commerce platforms, these broad tech platforms in China, especially, and also in the rest of emerging markets. I think a sum of the parts analysis is really important. And however you slice it, I think it becomes very clear very quickly when you unpack the underlying businesses and their potential valuations, that markets are still not valuing these companies properly in our view. And I think I've seen also independent some of the parts analyses reflecting the same concept. And so, Alibaba I was actually on the phone with a couple of people from senior management at Alibaba in China, which is something we do. We talk to all these corporates, and they are a full stack AI provider. Almost every current possible valuation avenue that you could think of for AI, Alibaba's got it, right? And the question is, are they really being valued for that? I mean, there might always be a discount. There's generally is a discount, China versus US. And the question is kind of what that is, right? Because if you look at how other firms, like Alphabet, like Microsoft even, and how they're being valued, right? Very different from Alibaba. Even if you imply, let's say, a 30% discount just for being a Chinese name, there's still, we believe, significant potential upside just in that valuation disparity. These companies are profitable. Yeah, go ahead.
I was going to ask on that subject right there, because you guys famously have had KWeb, CraneShares. I think a lot of people maybe know KWeb. I know definitely a lot of traders, investors know KWeb.
Yep.
And maybe they don't realize that it is CraneShares. It's you guys that have been running that one. Huge ETF, crazy AUM. I think you guys are in the 6-7 billion range. It's been a very popular ETF. But China has kind of been its own thing, like its own movement, right? And it's based out here so long. What are you guys, since you guys are very, you said you spoke to Alibaba, you speak to Baidu. I know you guys do a ton of research into the Chinese markets. For people that maybe aren't as informed, what is maybe the general outlook for China right now? Obviously, it's based down here for a long time, especially when you look at the internet ETF that you guys have. It's based down here for a couple years. It's tried to break out of that, kind of back testing it now. It seems like people are comfortable owning it here, just from a chart perspective. But on the macro side, or maybe the economic side of things, what does China look like to you guys right now?
Sure. So China has, for the past few years, entered a new growth paradigm, if you will. Previously, right, let's say 2010 to 2020, they were running in many years double-digit GDP, headline GDP growth rates, huge trade expansion, huge consumption growth, right? And so they're now in a more mature state where you're not going to see double-digit headline GDP anymore, or double-digit headline even consumer growth, maybe a little bit. And so the economy itself, and also investors in the perception, are adjusting to this currently, right? And so where is the growth going to come from? Or rather, is that a problem, right? I think is the question to ask for China. And the answer is yes and no. I think that you need to look more carefully at China when you look for where you want to be exposed there, because you can't just expose yourself to, like in the past, some bank or a bunch of real estate names and expect to have significant upside anymore. There's just not that growth overall headline to support that. Where there is growth is mostly in the technology sector, and especially the internet sector, where we're seeing the government prioritize innovation, and we're seeing actual innovation happen. On par with what's going on in the United States in AI, also increased R&D. So I think technology, also healthcare is very interesting. A lot of innovation going on there. Automotive. China produces the most electric vehicles in the world. Also, it is the largest single country market for electric vehicles. And to add to that, probably clean energy, so solar panels, other clean, we call them clean technologies that will be used for export. So these specific industries we think are very much poised for significant growth within China. The economy overall, again, it's matured to a place where you're not getting that double-digit GDP growth anymore. And that's more of a longer term, broad kind of shift we're seeing. So this is, you could call it kind of a decade to decade shift, right? Shorter term, I think you are going to see, just because it's been so low, and I think we are already seeing improvements in consumer confidence and retail sales. Retail sales reported, they actually reported for the first 2 months of the year, retail sales did slightly outpace what most economists were projecting on the year over year. And they also saw the highest inflation rate in CPI terms in 2 years, right? And both of those might seem, I mean, the inflation rate was only about 1%, I think. And that seems small. But this was an economy that was experiencing significant deflationary pressure. And what happens when you have deflation is people don't want to spend money, right? So both of those, I think, are really positive in the near term. Maybe in the medium term, obviously longer term, you're not getting the double-digit headline growth anymore. But you have, we would recommend, we believe, looking to more specific sectors is the way to go, such as the ones I mentioned: technology, healthcare, and clean energy. But in the near term to short term, we are seeing signs of tepid signs of a consumer recovery, which is really exciting.
Yeah, I appreciate you sharing those thoughts. Once again, chatting here, Henry Green from Crane Shares, sharing some great insights with us. We appreciate him coming on, of course, and sharing these great thoughts with us. Got a few more minutes here with Henry. So I definitely want to take advantage of that. Trump is speaking live. I know a lot of you guys are probably watching that, keeping up with that. The market, a little volatile right now. I'm keeping my eyes on the headlines for you guys. But he is speaking live right now. Probably best to wait for him to kind of clear out these comments if you're trading. But we will stay here live. We'll get back to that. Obviously, we want to take advantage of this during their lunch hour with Henry here. Henry, one thing that's really advantageous to me that you guys do is you have so many of these international companies that it's not easy for me to go invest in. So one of the most attractive things that I've noticed about a lot of these ETFs is, I can get into some of these companies that, maybe you're listed in the Hang Seng or, China, wherever they are, right? And I don't have to worry about trying to invest that way. I can do it through your ETFs. Talk to me a little bit about that process, how you guys are able to do that.
Yeah, sure. So I think one of the most valuable ways that we provide this access to investors is through our channels into the A-share market. That's mostly inaccessible to most individual investors or smaller financial planners and what have you. So that's been really a value add for a lot of our clients. So we're talking about ETFs like KBA, which is kind of the top 50 most liquid stocks listed in mainland China. So that's Shanghai and Shenzhen stock exchanges. And also K-Star, which is a smaller subset of technology innovation geared names listed on the mainland. And we use the Stock Connect program to provide our investors access to those names listed on mainland China, which, yeah, as you mentioned, are generally off limits to a lot of investor types worldwide. So that's one way. The other way is KWeb itself is trading both US and Hong Kong listings, right? So that's provides you a little bit of a diversified kind of exposure, right? So like maybe you own BABA in the US, right? The US listing BABA. KWeb, for example, actually holds the Hong Kong shares, right? So, just getting a little bit slightly different exposure there, again, to the same underlying business. But we do see disparities sometimes. Sometimes there is a little bit of arbitrage between the Hong Kong price and the New York price, given the different trading hours. And given the different just investor bases there. Hong Kong, you have a lot of local, you have both foreign and local money. Obviously in the US, it's all foreign with respect to China. So we like to track that as well. So we publish a daily note called China Last Night, where we sum up. Yeah, so it's just we do a little blog post every morning, send it out to email to our mailing list, and distribute in other ways. And just kind of summing up what happened in the markets we track in Hong Kong and mainland China the night before, right? And so sometimes we'll note where, okay, there's a little bit of a disparity in where the Hong Kong's trading versus here in New York, right? And sometimes it's significant, sometimes it's not. But again, it's just another little piece of information that can be at your disposal if you're trading in these names.
Yeah, that's huge too, because a lot of people, I mean, obviously there's plenty of coverage of US stocks, so you almost can't get away from it these days. Everyone has some type of opinion there, but there's not a whole lot around China. Where's the best place for people to check out that newsletter or daily kind of update for the China stuff? On the website, or is there a specific spot to find it?
Yes, so if you go to actually it's a separate website called ChinaLastNight.com. So literally the idea
Oh,
was,
boom.
yeah,
That's,
literally the idea was, hey, China trades overnight. What happened? We'll share it with you in the morning. Pretty simple.
I'm surprised we don't already know about this. This is very helpful.
yeah, I think some of our team's gatekeeping us here because
Yeah.
I should have known about this already.
Not good.
It was probably mentioned on Socks on Spaces, and I was in or out for that day, but
Okay, no problem. Well, you got it now. So
got
yeah,
it now.
that's
Yeah.
a great source. No, I work on that, and the chief writer for that is our chief investment officer, Brendan Ahern, who spent many decades in ETF industry and has been with CraneShares since the beginning. We also sometimes get little tidbits just from our broker network locally that can be helpful. And then we usually also try to share earnings dates for KWeb names, which are a lot of the names represented in our 2X funds as well. And insights we might get from just conversations we have with corporates and other research efforts.
Jordan, anybody else on here want to throw in a question to Henry? I don't want to hog the entire time here. I
No,
know
you're
we've got
good.
about four minutes or so left of Henry's time. We really appreciate him coming on.
Henry,
Jordan,
I
anything?
know we were talking about like the automotive side of things last time on
Yeah.
Spaces a little bit. I'd love for you to kind of outline that for some of the crew that's listening on here. Because I know there were some interesting pieces there and just kind of how big the market in China is actually over there. I would love to kind of just hear an explanation on that.
Yeah, sure. So
It's what's the ticker? I forget the ticker. Is it just cars?
KARS.
KARS. That's what it was. Yes.
Yes. Yeah, that's a global fund, but it's weighted, country weighted by the size of the EV market. So China is largely represented in that fund, and more so than other electric vehicle index funds you might find. And the electric vehicle industry in China is fascinating because it's like to me it's like the U.S. car industry was when Ford came out with the Model T, where you had so many different car companies competing with one another. It's really we did an article recently calling it a capitalist Wild West. I mean, it's really fascinating. So I think you're going to see a lot of consolidation in there, which would be beneficial, if you own a basket, potentially. Also, electric vehicles are the market in China. It's almost, I mean, it's almost completely taken over. Almost every vehicle sold is probably going to be electric in the next few years. They probably have the highest adoption rate globally. So that's important to remember. And a lot of these car companies have expanded. Well, some of them have expanded internationally. So like BYD, you'll see a lot of those around the world. Not here in the U.S.
Those are everywhere around me here in Central Mexico. Everywhere. We have 3 BYD agencies in my town now.
Wow. Yeah. No, I'm not surprised. They've done a great job of expanding, and they're just so cheap in comparison to some other sources, right? They just have this huge manufacturing base for electric vehicles. And what's interesting about that manufacturing base is some of that's now getting converted to for robotics as well, which is exciting.
It's very exciting. And I know you guys have KOID, the KOID ETF. I saved that one because next time I have you on, I want to like deep dive into the robotics side. I know like some of the team has met with you guys and seen the real life working model of some of the robotic stuff that's going on. And I definitely want to dive into that fully the next time we have you on.
Yeah. Let me know. Yeah, I'd be happy to dive into it. I might also call on some of my colleagues who are just really super well versed in that space.
Yeah, we'd love to have them on. That'd be great.
Absolutely. Well, I know we had about a 30-minute window here for Henry to join us. We really appreciate you coming on. Henry, is there anything we didn't mention today? Anything around CraneShares? Anything that you want to leave with the audience or make sure we mention?
I think we covered quite a few bases just in this short period of time. So yeah, just reiterating, China last night. Go ahead and check it out, and follow us at craneshares.com as well.
Yeah, big shout out.
Absolutely, Henry. I appreciate your time for coming on. And sorry if it was rapid fire, just shooting questions right and left. But anytime I have somebody from the CraneShares team, very well researched, obviously a lot of different ETFs, craneshares.com, check all that out. But I always ask a bunch of questions just to take advantage of the time that I get with you guys. So once again, I appreciate you coming on today, Henry.
Yeah, it's my great pleasure. Talk to you soon.
Awesome.
Talk soon.
Awesome. Take care. All right. We have Trump making comments live. I'll go ahead and get that audio pulled up here. Some of the headlines that have come out so far. He's urging China and Japan to help. He's got some. He says some countries are coming to help, others have not. We knocked out the Kyrgyz Island and destroyed the oil pipes in the area. We've destroyed 30 mining ships. Was another big headline. What else did he say?
They're just taking out everything, huh?
Your hourly on SPX just closed a bearish reversal. I'm targeting gap fill downside.
But
Nice.
I'm not looking for the gap fill just based on probabilities, but with oil breaking up like this right now, breaking to the upside, I expect downside pressure on the markets.
Gold just took new low.
25.
But Steve is over here, and he really, with his incredible
I wouldn't be
wife,
surprised to see
Andrea,
about 20 points lower
and
on
thank you
yes,
both
though.
for being
What a
here.
wild
Andrea's
day,
on the
man.
board, and Steve is so in
You
love
guys
with
hear
his
the audio?
wife. He asked whether or not he could
Oh yeah,
come.
loud and clear.
And I can say
Okay.
the same thing for the great Bob Kraft. He's got a wife
Get
that's
Rizzo
so
back
wonderful.
up
He said, "Do you
here
think I could
and
come?"
everyone else.
She didn't have to accept
Appreciate you
that,
guys hanging
because
in.
she could've said no.
Crane Shares,
But
good
Bob
friends
said,
of
"I'd
ours,
like to
friends of
come."
the show.
So,
They do some
Bob,
great research.
we
They have some
will
great
not
ETFs,
let
all that
you
great
vote, although
stuff,
his
and
vote would be a
smart
good
people. All
vote.
these
He will
ETF
vote
companies.
for
I
the
mean, we're talking
proper
about
thing.
some of the most
But it's good
well-researched
to have you both here.
firms
These
around.
are two,
So having
two
them
great
on to be able to
couples
pick their brains on
that
some
know
of
a
the
lot
trading,
about
investing,
the
macro
things I'm
stuff,
talking
I
about,
think is a
like
huge benefit
fixing,
personally. So
whether it's
I
building
know
a
it takes away
stadium or
some time
building
from
a
just the live
building,
trading,
you know,
but
they know how to
you get
do
6.5
it. So
hours
thank
of it
you.
all
Thank you,
day.
Steve, very
You'll
much.
be all right.
But
We did that
we made
space
Boris,
last
I know
Monday
Boris
as
is
well.
crying.
If people
Boris
wanted
is-
to listen back.
If you remember,
Boris
I
is in the
said I want
corner
to run
crying.
it for a
Boris,
year.
it's-
Just
Don't worry,
because
Boris.
the
We're
place
back.
is falling
We're
down.
back,
It's
Boris.
horrible.
Back.
Air conditioning heater is going to be.
And you can't see
heating
right
is
now,
gonna
but we do
be
have
ripped
Frank
out
and
in its
Brady both
entirety
here
and,
as well. I just
needs
I ran
to
out
do
of
its
spaces
old.
up here,
It's
but
how
they're
many years
here.
is it?
You can hear them.
What's the
I just
total?
because I have Trump playing,
Almost,
and then
over
the
50.
charts up here. I
And
just
we
want to
have
make sure
50-year-old
we
air
get that.
conditioning.
We just
more
hit the
than that,
midpoint
actually.
again on
And it's in
QQQ.
bad
I
shape.
think we can get a
Everything's-
pop right
everything's in
here,
bad
and
shape.
then I want to see
It's
if
gotta
it's a
be
short to pop
redone.
situation, then a
So I
fade
said,
into the
let's run it
close.
for a year
So I'm gonna
just
keep that
to
on
see
watch, but I'm
how
gonna go
it
get some
works.
lunch and
It's
be
better
back in
than
like
you
30.
can't just go into something, try and
Sounds
figure
good.
it out. And we
Boom.
figured it out.
Zion
over
London
the
Low,
year.
Jordy sat
You have
down
to
there
close it,
chilling.
putting new marbles in, beautiful, beautiful
London?
marbles.
I remember
it
When you do
was there.
marbles, you
Yeah,
can't have people walking over the marble every night
470s.
as
Pretty low.
enshrined
478.
setting and going to a play.
That
So
wouldn't be
we
too far out of the
thought the
question,
best
but
way-
It's
I
more like
I mean,
midpoint of where we're
I know
at,
best in
like of the
world is
range that we're in.
construction. The best way to do
basically.
it is close it,
don't know.
do it
I think I'm just
properly,
more optimistic
and
than that
reopen
today.
and have a grand reopening.
too.
And when it's finished, it's going to be far better than it was
'Cause that previous
when it
day
was
high,
originally built. When it was originally
time,
built,
we've
it
tried
was
to
good. It has
rip to
one
that
thing
and
that's very good. It
gotten
has
slammed,
great
so-
sound. I think there's a lot of luck in sound. You have
spot.
some of the big opera houses. I don't want to get involved with saying which one.
Gold
but in
though,
New York,
clean
as an
move to
example,
the new low a day. That was
where the
nice.
Acoustics were never good.
Gold's been
And
getting
they've
under
ripped it
pressure all
apart 4
day.
times
Yeah,
and
I
rebuilt
shorted
it,
that
and
shit.
it was never good. The good thing about the Kennedy Center, the acoustics are good.
We don't need
And,
oil to be doing this. We need it to
They'll
reject.
only be enhanced based on what we're doing. A lot of it has to do with the stones and the stones you use, the marbles
trade
you use,
gold
et
much,
cetera.
but-
Over the past year, we've made incredible strides to restore the true purpose and prestige that
Oh man.
this building will soon
Is the morning good
gain,
for you?
I
Ant?
think, at a higher level
I didn't
than
even
it
talk
had
to you.
been. Together, we're going to ensure.
I sat around, did nothing all morning.
Become the finest
Tried to take
performing
along
arts
like here
facility,
and got stopped out like here.
anywhere in the
and got
world.
right back in.
It's got
made back that loss.
and it
Scalped
will
a
have
little
the
bit more
building. It's
here.
got good bones. It's got
And
good structure.
I'm up a little bit more than I was up
Again,
last
they
night.
wanted to
So
originally
net
cover
positive. Haven't done
the
a whole lot.
exterior.
Nice.
It was
It's just
painted
we're in a
cheap
very
gold,
messy area.
and we turned it into
And
a
we,
very
you gap up
expensively
1%.
painted
It's
white,
usually a tough day to trade.
very heavy coat.
Because not only we
very,
gap up 1%, we gapped up 1%, but not above like
powerful
previous
white
day's range at all.
paint
But
meant
like
for
right at smack in the middle of.
steel.
I know,
exposed
that's why I
yeah.
thought we were gonna run there, which
very
I
different
still
kind of
think
paint,
we
but
do at
it's
some
almost like
point. But
putting,
fuck.
Well,
Not
we're
letting it happen
stone
now.
over
we're
the top of
above
it.
we're above all
And
the
the
value
color is white,
from the last
shiny
couple. I mean,
white, and it looks a
we're
lot
dealing
of
with
people have
this, which
commented
is
it
from
looks so much
Thursday. But
better.
we're
And
above all
before they
this,
had
which is
the,
good.
the
Doesn't
steel
mean it can't come back
painted
down there,
gold,
but like just from a
and
structure
the gold
standpoint,
was very cheap.
getting
There's
back over this
actually,
and holding and
never been a
pushing and
paint
accepting back into
that's
this
made
is good.
that will look like gold. Steve will tell you
On
that.
ES,
You can't. You either gold leaf
This
it,
is the
or you use
same.
real gold
We rejected
bullion,
here for like
or you use a
3
different
hours
color.
straight
Nobody's
last
ever been
Thursday,
able to
and we're
make
at
a
that same
gold paint
spot.
that looks real. Little
But we're
minor
holding
thing
like
for
the lows of that.
for the
So, like,
BD. I'm sure
you
you're
look at
thrilled
this
with
as like a
hearing that.
value area.
But
That's
there's
where
never
we're
been a
trading with
paint. I
them.
said someday I'm going to discover a paint where
So
you
it's
don't have to
to me, it's
actually
just
use
really
gold
messy.
leaf.
And if like
Gold leaf's a
in
very,
Q,
very big and expensive.
if you go back
process,
over the
but
last like 5 to
it's a
6
beautiful
weeks,
thing, but not when you use paint. So we got rid of the
you're
gold.
you're right at the
colors, which
like
looked
value
always
area
terrible.
low.
They
You're
look
like
cheap
holding
and they
right
look
back
fake.
into value area low.
Very much like
And
Nvidia, actually.
beyond that,
And,
like in the last like
we
several trading days,
took the
this is
columns and
point of
we
control.
Should have
painted
stayed short
them
gold.
white.
Ooh, gold
Before
is
we painted
fuck.
them, Matt, very importantly, we structuralized them. We replaced.
I got like 20 points on gold and thought I was hot shit.
I mean, these are columns that are holding up a building.
Put this
and we
good looking Brady guy
replace
back up
areas
here.
of
Yeah,
columns
yeah,
that
get him
were
back up
actually
there.
rusted
Where's his,
out because it was in very bad
There he
shape. It's not even describable how bad this building was.
It's a nice hold. That same
inside and
area
out. I
held.
wanna
VWAP,
Thank Rick Grinnell,
Orblow.
but you really did a great job, Rick, on this, and we
The
appreciate it.
other
I'm
problem I have
looking
is
for
we
the
took out
next-
Ivy Low,
your
so
next
it's tough for
venture,
me to be like,
because he really.
I know,
was,
kind of surprising
you
this
don't want
morning, huh?
this.
You know, there was a
It's
story
tough
he
for me
got
to
fired.
want
He didn't get
this.
fired. He was here for a short
If
period
anything,
I
of
thought
time.
we were
just
gonna
wanna
take out
for a
IB
year,
high for sure.
figuring it out.
I just
with
wanna trade
Matt
back to,
and
like, right here
everybody
all
else,
day.
And Matt now is going to take
Yeah.
over, and he's
Long-
he's
long
a pro
here,
at
back to here.
construction, great at construction.
that's
And I think
long
Matt would
anywhere
like to
here,
run
back
the
to
facility
anywhere
too.
here.
He's fallen
That's
in love
my-
with it.
that's my
I
main
think he'll
read
do
for
a
the
good
day.
Job, but if I don't think he will do a good
Which means I
job,
probably won't do a whole
we'll say
lot
Matt get
because
fired. I'm getting somebody else.
right now it's just
So,
messy. Like
You're under no pressure.
there's so
Matt,
much traffic
okay?
here. If
It's
you
like
go-
Bob Kraft. If a football player doesn't perform
Here, let
well,
me go-
typically you will fire him immediately, Bob. Do you
Hide
ever
all.
let them
Here's
stay
your
around
4
for
hour.
4 or 5 years if they're bad? Not too
So,
many times.
Here's
right?
your 4-hour massive range back and forth.
Yeah, this is, I mean,
No.
Like,
I
just
learned
look at
from
that,
him.
bro. That's insane.
So I want to
this-
thank
what is this,
also
this
Attorney
is what it looks
General
like right now.
Pam Bondi has been fantastic.
This is stupid.
Is Pam here someplace?
But
Oh,
here,
hello,
but
Pam.
here's the
Good.
point. If
She's
you
been
look
great.
here,
And the speaker
here,
has got the
here,
easiest job of
here,
anybody in government.
here,
He's got a
here,
majority of
here,
two.
and look
I
where
don't
we're
like to
at.
say one.
Yeah,
because-
and just
you're
look at where
fighting
we're still
varies.
respecting. It's
you're
between
fighting
one,
to
two,
the
and
upside.
three.
All of this.
And I think
But
you're the
you're
only man
coming
that's
off the
ever lived
downside.
that's able to be very happy about it. In fact, when we get
I
up
love
to
how
three,
simple you
every
keep
once in a
that.
while we get up
You're
to
just
three.
like, you
Actually, for a
literally
period
look
of
at the
time,
chart.
we had it up
Where
to
the
4.
where the hell have we
then we had
reacted
a
a
death.
1,000 times over, and then
And,
you just
death
you
is
mark that
very bad
intraday, and
when you're the
until we really
speaker
get moving away from
and
it,
you have
that
a
just becomes
majority
the
of 2
spot
or
to
3.
react off of
But we had a
intraday
death, and then
constantly.
we had
You know,
another death.
And then like
We
ES
had
looks a
New
little
dribble
bit
nine,
worse.
like-
So like you look at
But
ES,
we're looking very
and like and this
strong.
is the thing. You go back
We
to the
had one man who
simplistic
was
view
very
sometimes.
ill.
You
It
say,
looked
okay,
like he
ES,
wasn't gonna make it.
big
I don't
double
know,
bounce
I
right
won't
here.
mention his name. Should I?
tried
Do
to hold
other
it
people
here,
know
fell
his
through
name?
it, rejected it
Huh?
here,
Do you want to
rejected it
mention
here.
it? He'll be proud.
The 720 area on the current contract, reject,
Okay, well,
reject.
thank
Tried
you,
to
Mr.
hold,
President.
tried to hold, try to hold.
Congressman Neil Dunn of Florida had some real health challenges, and it was very serious, and had a pretty grim diagnosis.
what do you do?
And I mentioned it to the president, and I said, Congressman Dunn is a real champion and a patriot because he's
What
still
you
coming to
gonna
work, and if
do?
others got this diagnosis, they would be apt to go home and retire. And
What
What
you
was the
gonna do when the
diagnosis?
stop
it
comes
was,
for you?
I mean, I think it was a terminal
bad trader,
diagnosis.
He
bad
would be
trader.
dead by jail.
Okay, that wasn't public, but yeah, okay.
You ain't gonna get a
It was
payout.
grim. That's what I was going to say. I don't think
With
he
a
would
heart
mind-
problem, by the way.
That's
This was a heart
awesome.
problem.
So, long story short, the president called him to encourage him and thank him, and they had a conversation. And the president mentioned in the course course of the conversation, you know how to get my doctors involved. And
What's
they did,
SHW,
and within
guys?
What you
within a
gonna
number
do
of
when they
hours,
liquidate
took it to Walter
you?
Reed and
Yes.
the man has a lease on life.
Emp, I found our next song that will go viral on
Walked into the
TikTok.
conference meeting and we thought we'd seen a ghost. And, I spoke
Bad
to
trade,
the-
bad
By the way,
trade.
respect. I don't know if you know, I made this video of Emp in while we were in Puerto Rico for this
He
like
actually
team event,
called my-
and
called me and he
he went viral like on Instagram, TikTok. Like he went pretty viral. It was hilarious. He was
How have I
he was
not
singing.
seen it?
Yeah, you saw that video, right?
Congressman.
Which one? I have not.
Oh, you haven't? Here, I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you right now. Hold on.
Really bad heart.
Your
Nothing
DMs. Give me a
they can
second.
do.
I had 500
Number one, it was bad because I liked him.
and I blew up
Because I
about
needed his
3.
vote. But he
He
really
is
said,
taking that Asian.
Mike, I'm
love."
going to last this out
I
for the
got
president and you.
500.
225,000
However long I live,
impressions
I
on
mean, it
Instagram.
looks like June
Hell
sometime,
yeah.
but,
Want to be a
however long I live,
traitor.
I'm going to be voting for you. I mean, how many people are going to say that? Most of them
Check
are
your
gonna say, "Mike, I'm
DM
retiring
from the
immediately."
Wolf
That's the end.
trading account.
Extraordinary
But
man.
he didn't do that. It was really impressive. And then I realized I have
I think on
doctors in the
TikTok it
White
did
House.
like
White House doctors are
almost
incredible.
100K as
I
well.
remember it just like
50K.
took off,
They've
it
helped
took
me with
off
other
like the
people.
second.
I told you
They've
too. I
moved
was like, this
people
video's
right now,
going
people that
viral.
are
Like you
very
just
sick
know.
or-
Like when certain
They're
content we
miracle
create like that,
workers.
I'm
And
like, I
said,
know
have
this
to
is gonna
call
go
them. And I
crazy.
called
Well,
two
my new
doctors,
favorite
and
thing
they
to
both
do
great.
is just
And they
freestyle
immediately went
songs
over
and
to
throw
see
in
the
trading
congressman.
lyrics. So see if we can
And
get
he was
some more
on the
going this
operating
week.
table like 2 hours
Seriously.
later.
Yeah, just
And
keep doing that, and I'll just
was a long
keep making sure I press record.
gave him more stents and more everything that you can
Headed
have. I think
for
he's got
that
everything you could
London
possibly have.
low. I got
And they called up. They
500.
said, "Sir, I think he'll be fine." I said, "You
You know
got
what? You know what's funny?
He said, "I think he'll be fine." And Mike
Is there
was telling me
because
the
like
story
Jared just
that
said
the
it
other day
because
he
I got
Oh
came
yeah,
this was one
we're
of
gonna
the
make a parody of that one for sure.
this was one of the
Incredible. I mean,
we did this one.
We did this one, yeah. We just didn't film
recorded
it.
This was like one of the first ones that I did.
Yeah, it was, huh? That was the first one we were talking about, I think.
Again, a testament to great
I have not
leadership,
seen this.
and
I'm gonna go
he's-
on mute.
my
I was
You're
kind of
good.
long in queue.
wife and family.
Until I
Yeah,
got
Then I stopped
And
out.
just, you know,
Then I stopped out.
Sorry about this. I did it for him.
I was gonna
I was gonna take
that
the payout too,
but it was a close second.
but I
actually.
stopped out.
But I did it for the vote second. All right. I want to also introduce
Now
Susan
I'm
Wiles, who's
using Code
fantastic.
Wolf.
She's our chief of staff.
And I know why.
Why, man? Hey,
An
hey.
amazing fighter, and she announced. a
Dude,
list
that
of
is
different
absurd.
Because I stopped
Dude,
out.
isn't that hilarious, bro?
Good shape for.
I'm cracking
been
up.
around for a long time.
I
She
got
has, she had a
500.
diagnosis
It's a great
in
video.
Buffalo.
Everybody in the comments is like, I
And,
need these
she's gonna
friends.
take care of the
The funny thing is that Will is over
waiting.
there with me, and
Let's
everybody
do it now. I
thought
said,
Will was
immediately.
Evan for like the longest
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
Particular ailment.
Somebody commented, "Is that Evan?"
faster the better. That's the
And,
only thing I
so
know
we just kinda
about it.
ran
The
with it.
faster
I
the
told him, I was
better.
like,
She can
yeah.
do it immediately.
Doxed
So
Evan.
She just started actually, and she's going to be in great shape. The prognosis there is excellent.
If oil crushes
Beyond
back
that.
under here,
So, but who
I mean, that
knows?
literally this is the only. I mean,
Uh,
this could
so
be
before
back
we
test,
took
back test.
over. Just a
If this
year ago,
accepts
the
and does
legendary-
this, then this accepts and
wonderful
does this.
place was,
Back
Like,
test,
that's
either back
literally the
test on
other
the verge of-
simplistic view here.
literally on the verge of collapse.
Got 2 accounts with
both
Wolf. Let's
from a
go.
financial standpoint,
What'd you
maybe
buy
more
him,
from a
Brian? Did you do
financial
Lucid
standpoint,
or
but
Trader 5?
also from a
Go.
physical standpoint.
I got the new graphic up here, Jordan. Did you see
Necessary
it?
maintenance has been ignored. The programming was very woke.
Oh,
And
I didn't even notice.
reality.
Let's go.
Yeah, I got
Looks
the
good.
They lost like 18
Filling up the
Um,
space now. I like it. I like it.
And
What
we
do you
Yeah,
they
filled it out a little bit
subsidize it
more.
every
Got
year. So what
Lucid
kind
on
of
there.
numbers
It
to
it
lose
seems
is
like
18,
people
and I'm
really
being
are
nice
liking
when I
Lucid. I'm
say
gonna have to
18
get in
was
there
much
and
more.
give it a
When I
shot.
started looking at the programming.
Yeah, I mean,
They had
the
tremendous
accounts are
union
solid.
difficulties.
I give away one of
I don't
those
know how
things.
payouts are yet because I
Driving
haven't
everybody crazy.
gotten there yet with them.
And I
But
think the unions are going to be great. I've always gotten along with unions. As
I mean,
you know,
the
I got
accounts are
great union
phenomenal
support.
themselves. It's
But
just
you had
really about how the
19
payouts are,
unions
which
every time somebody
you see
wanted to
good
put in a
things
plant, they had to
everywhere.
deal
So
with
I
19
can't imagine that
groups
it's
of people.
negative in any way.
And it's,
So yeah, shout out
they
Lucid,
say
man.
Oh, there you go. One
Good
Lucid,
Wolf.
one
Broadway,
Apex.
but
Make sure
Love
it's
it.
code Wolf
You
X
don't
over
get
at
worse than
Apex.
Broadway
Mhm.
when it comes to the unions. I've
One of these
worked
days,
there
we're
for
gonna
many
big dog
years.
somebody and get
The
code Wolf.
programming was
one of these days, bro.
terrible. And,
We'll get there one
they
of
had
these
a
days.
budget
We haven't even
deficit
tried, but
of about
we'll try one of these
$26
days.
We'll get
million
there.
minimum.
Maybe maybe our
Owe a lot
friend
of money. We're out
Mr.
borrowing
Peter
money,
Tuchman
which
can
is
help
what
with
people
that.
don't understand. It's a
Yeah, yeah,
wonderful
exactly.
leadership of this
Einstein.
maybe this
exceptionally
summer we'll ask about it. I
talented
don't know.
and
It's
rich board. It's a very rich board. Not everybody, but
He's got to
How
have a
do you
loophole
feel?
for us
Perlmutter's
there.
got so much money. Look at Ike Perlmutter. He ended up being the largest owner of
the
Disney. Started
largest.
with- Was it 100?
I love when he gets excited and it like gets that
didn't
raspy
speak
back of the
English.
throat.
I know, right?
And he became the largest owner of Disney.
And you look over at Disney and he becomes one of the largest,
He didn't like
You do it so
the biggest, the largest.
but he's one of the most
The best.
people.
Can
Thank
you
Ike.
imagine
It's great. And Laura,
Trump
thank you very
doing,
much for
Big
being
X the
here.
plug.
So, I
Bro,
think it's Laura
please.
that's on the board, though, right? Laura?
Please.
What's with these husbands? All the husbands are traveling. I think it's the White House. I got all the husbands with the wives. That's never happened. Boy, oh boy, what great relationships. My wife is going to have to speak to me. This is pretty good. The biggest guys in the country travel with their wives to come to a meeting.
We have the
But
best
it
job
has
in the world.
something to do with the White House, right, Ike?
We really do.
I wake up.
I
I wake
love
up
our
and
job.
I wake up and put a
It's a
soccer
special
jersey on,
But
come
thank
downstairs
you.
and hang out with
Congratulations
300 of
on
my
an
closest
amazing- most
friends
people
in
don't
trade
know
markets and
Ike
make
Perlman.
money.
Make money,
Isidore
dude.
Perlman.
Freaking awesome.
And
What is
started
life,
with
bro?
nothing
What is
and
life?
built a vast fortune just by deal after deal. Did you ever have a bad deal, like?
The biggest,
Which
the
one?
largest.
Don't tell. See how honest he is? Most people would say no. He says one, and it couldn't have been very bad. Great to have you. So under the leadership of this board, which is, as you see, incredible, we're achieving a very dramatic
I just,
turnaround. We
I
got
really wanted to take
rid of all
AI
the
and just make
DEI, some
Trump
of the-
sing the biggest, the
Some
largest.
of the news media loves DEI, but we
That's
got
all
rid of
that's
it.
on my
Oh,
mind.
you can do it.
I know you
Brought
can.
back
I just.
patriotic and family-friendly
We need
programming,
our
and
boy
last year we
WAP in the
raised
chat
over
or somebody in the chat.
$130
Something up
million
there.
to keep this place going. Otherwise, it would have been
Safe to say, I'm
it
the
would have been
biggest,
closed.
the
Really,
largest. Been stepping on shit since my
let's call it
mama
the
stayed in
Kennedy
them
Center from
apartments.
that time was
Regardless.
losing so much money.
My daddy told me to keep the
stayed
heat.
alive
even when
if
I'm
we
in
didn't go, and
foreigns.
it's a
I'm
group of
heartless.
people and a lot of wealthy people that made a lot of contributions. So with the Trump Kennedy Center honors
Stole that
alone, we
shit.
raised this year a record $23 million.
Stole that shit.
Which was double what they had ever done before, with $23 million.
Bro, this market needs to do
There's still
something.
much to do.
Yeah, I'll be right
Previous
back. I know, I'm gonna
management
step
left
away for a
us
second, but I'll be
facility
back.
in very bad condition. Abysmal is the word, and everything from busting pipes and leaks to serious electrical and structural problems. And some of it we fixed, but most of it we're saving for during the construction period because we'll do a much better job of it that way. Major renovations are required to keep the facility functional, and that'll start right after July 4th. We're going to have a little bit of a celebration, not a big deal. but
On what,
a
Rizzo?
Celebration on July 4th. We'll have a little party, and then after that we close and we start construction. We're fully financed.
Oh, and yes.
As I announced in February, after a one-year review based on input from highly
Oh, on the
experts,
on the
and
current
subject
contract,
to
we did
board
not make a new
approval
load
today,
day.
we determined
15 minute looks like a
late for the
tweezer
board, 'cause
upside.
I've already announced it, but these are minor.
And
these are
oil looks like
minor
it's
details,
trying to
but
crush.
I think everybody agrees. But subject to board approval, we determined that the fastest way to bring
Oh,
Trump
they want me
Kennedy
to.
Center
They want
the
me to do
highest
something
level
dumb
of
here. I'm just
success,
gonna wait.
Beauty and grandeur is to cease the entertainment operations for a 2-year period of time as we complete high quality, really high quality construction. We've already purchased seating as an example.
High
We've
quality
already
construction.
purchased, a lot of the marbles and some of the things that are hard to get. Getting quality marble is very hard. Takes a long time. It comes from areas where it takes a long time to
Is that a
mine,
Revolution shirt?
and we're getting some of the best
Yes, sir.
things
Oh.
you can. The marble is going to be incredible.
Yeah, I had to take the hoodie
Who's
off.
got the herb
The
when I'm
seats that we have,
dry?
The seating is the highest level. Everything
I
is the
wanna
highest level.
get so
So this
long.
temporary closure will
Yeah.
enable us to complete the work
Who
much
hits the
faster and
bid
much
when I'm low?
of a much
When
higher
red
quality.
turns
As
to
an
green,
example,
my P&L
like
is clean.
show Shakespeare when you don't have any
Green
seats,
turns
you
black.
know, you know.
Green,
As the seats are
green
being
gains to
changed,
black.
It's not exactly a great experience for people. So the right way to do it is
What a
just
great
close
song,
it
though.
and fix it and open it. We'll begin right after, as I said,
Big
July
rubby
4th
guy, big
celebration.
rubby
And
guy.
thanks to the great, big, beautiful bill,
Don't you
We,
know it's you why
are
you're
fully funded,
suffering?
ready to
You're
go.
why you're
And we have
suffering.
tremendous amounts of money coming in from some people around the table, but also from people that are not here.
I've got
but
my
that have
stop
made very
set
generous
to even.
contributions toward the Trump Kennedy Center. People that have never given to it before and would never have given it except I asked them to give. So, Rick, I thank you very much for the job that you've done, and I'm delighted that
I feel like Revolution and
you
Rizzo would
really
go
are.
together
You did
really
a
well
great
for the way he
job. It
treats.
was a little rough with a couple of the people, but that's okay. They've
Going on,
survived. Some
sit
of
back
the
and relax
artistic
and get long in
the
queue.
artistes, a lot of, they
That
took a-
flows.
they
I
took a
like that
pounding
one.
From Rick.
Oh yeah, sit back
almost
and
like this guy
relax
right over
and get
here.
long in queue.
Anthony.
Now
you know-
close
he knows
your
what it
eyes.
is
This
to
literally
pound
sounds just
people.
like Rizzo.
Right, Ike?
Now
Anthony
close
knows-
your
Anthony
eyes.
knows. Anthony's another great.
Now make
You're
it
not on the board either, Anthony. You're here with your
right.
wife. Oh, what's going on here? The most successful people, they're all here with their wives. I'm looking around. Oh, wow, that's impressive. Anthony's another one. He started off with one truck.
Very
He had
impressive.
One truck 45 years ago. He ended up with 4,000 trucks, and he sold his company for billions of dollars. And you're here, Anthony?
Billions of dollars.
He's a member of one of my clubs, and all he has is cash. He said, I have a big problem, sir. What? I don't know how to invest my cash. Most people
They've got
in the
too
club,
much
they don't have
cash.
any cash, right? Anyway, thank you, Anthony. You're the greatest.
Tommy, you made a
So
AI song.
all of these people have done
I can't
so
hit
much,
play
and
until
they've
Trump's
done.
done.
So much to help
I
them.
love AI music.
Matt, I
It's
just
just
really, I'm
wild.
here to a certain extent to
The
wish you good
funny,
luck
the
with
funny thing is,
everything.
Tommy went back
And
to
to
his
introduce you
generation
to
for
the
this
board.
song.
Many of the board know because Matt's been running a lot of the initial construction.
Is that
and
Backstreet
planning.
Boys? Backstreet Boys
And,
are
gonna
great,
be
but this is
assuming
not
the
Backstreet
role of
Boys. This
Chief
is
Operating
Revolution.
Officer and Executive Director,
Great band.
where he'll lead a
One of the
construction
best.
crew for the next, a big crew, by the way.
I'm
'cause
gonna
it needs a lot
relax
of
and
work
get along with
for the
you.
next 2 years in preparation for the grand
Now
reopening.
close your
And I think
eyes.
it's going to be something that's going to be very, very special. We're doing a lot of special things. We have a lot of things happening.
Get along.
Don't
We
point
have
your
in front of the White
finger
House
at
on
me.
June 14th,
Don't you
probably
know
read
it's
UFC
you? Why
is
you
gonna be here.
stopped out?
Dana White, the great Dana
You're
White,
why
is
you
building
stopped out.
literally a stadium, a 5,000 seat.
I've got
arena
my
right outside the
reasons
front
to
door of the
long.
White House. And they're gonna
Don't
have
you know it's you?
about
Why you're
100,000
stopping out?
people
You're
on the-
why you're
in the park
stopping
right
out.
across the street, where he's building, I believe, 8 massive screens for people to watch, all free, for people to watch. It's June 14th. Happens to be my birthday, and that was only by
Yeah, Jordan. I just looked over and happened to
happenstance. It was
see.
not planned that way, but it's a Sunday
What
night,
happened to Rizzo?
which they never did. Sunday
Oh,
night,
he's done.
super prime time. It's going to be
Um,
broadcast on CBS.
What'd you happen to
which
see?
is, the
No, I looked
Ellison
over
family.
and Brady
Great
happened to be
people.
where I saw his shirt.
Great people. It's a
Said
great
Revolution
family.
on it. And I was
Rebby.
like,
And
there it is.
Oh,
there's a
my man,
tremendous
Revolution.
event.
And so all of a sudden,
And
I
we
just
have
started
Roger
going into
Penske.
Revolution
He's gonna have
songs, which I
IndyCar
will be
here. We're
listening
gonna have a
to
race around the Capitol.
in
That's
24
gonna be
hours
in
with you.
August. So we have that.
Absolutely.
And we have a tremendous number of
A lot of
things. We have the
music,
Olympics,
great
we have the World
music.
Cup, and we have the 250.
Y'all should just make
And
the
as
trip
you know,
to
I
San
was
Diego
responsible
for
getting the Olympics. Actually, Bob
Field of
Grant built it,
Dreams.
and
It's
he helped me with
slightly
the World Cup
stupid.
too. You were very
I
lucky.
yeah,
You could be
yeah.
better, right? But,
I
you know,
haven't been, but I wanted to
Olympics and the
go.
World Cup.
I got
But,
tickets.
We have the Olympics.
By the way,
coming.
Amp, you know where
I was
you know where
responsible for
Revolution's
that,
from,
right,
don't
Bob?
you?
We have the World Cup coming right now.
Oh yeah.
And I was responsible for that. Then we had a rigged
Isla
election.
Vista.
And because of that,
Shit.
I was always very upset when I got the Olympics. I said I won't.
I almost went to
president
jail
because
going
it
to a
was
party there.
last time if I went by the normal.
Literally.
And then I said, well, let's see what happens. And then they rigged the election. And I said, let's do it
I was
again.
DD
we won
and
in a
it's going a
landslide.
little too fast
And I
on my
came
way
back and I
to.
ended up with the
way to
Olympics
the
and
party,
the World
you
Cup.
know.
Somebody said, did you do that? on
I really
purpose?"
like that dude's
So
voice.
I claimed the Olympics.
I can't remember
and
what
I
his name
claimed
is,
the
like
World
Eric
Cup
or
'cause I did
something,
get
but
both.
I really like his
And then I
voice.
tried
Are
to
we going
claim
along this like right here? Like we're crossing
yeah.
over.
celebration. I said, I got that.
I
They
need-
said, no, you didn't.
I need
AI.
I need
Give
oil
me no credit for that one,
back
Mr.
under
Speaker.
here
I couldn't-
before I
Video
forget
looks
about
like
it.
it wants to
That
send
wasn't-
it.
wasn't- that
Man,
wasn't
I
working.
just wanted to get in
It
those
wasn't
400
working.
weeklies
But
on
I just want to
Microsoft.
thank everybody. This board has been.
Well, look, you look
incredible,
across the
and,
board here.
It's really. It's
Tesla's
really nice.
not
What
doing
we're gonna do
anything.
is we're going to-
NVIDIA still
we
looks
could
good
take a few
and has an
questions from the
event, so there's a
press,
catalyst for it to
and
run
then after
into.
that, we'll have our meeting.
Microsoft's
and
pushing
we have a
up. It's
little
running
lunch
into
for
this
the-
400
for the board,
resistance
so we'll
area,
have
but
a
it
bit
looks
of a
good
lunch.
and strong
It's
today.
an honor to have you all here.
Meta's doing
So
nothing, but
many
it's
of you,
trying to
Jim, so
balance at
many of you
least.
are friends.
Google,
It's a great
bullish
honor
in
to have you
golfing.
here, and we're going to do a great job. with the
Amazon
John
looks
Kennedy Center.
good.
Okay, yes.
My
please,
daughter's
CNN.
upset.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Thank you, Mr. President.
So-
not
I'm sorry.
CNN, I'm Daily Wire, but
I'm
it's a
sorry.
Question. Numerous
Broadcom,
countries
I
have
think
told
she
me
was
they are on
short,
their way.
so.
Can you give
Yeah.
us a hint what they are,
Short at the
what
low.
that entails?
You
how
allow
soon
your
they might
stuff
be
for
there?
You mean who
Well, I told everyone this morning
Yes,
my
sir.
today's a
I'd
national
rather
holiday
say
here,
yes, but we'll
so
be
my
announcing
kids are
Marco Rubio
out of school
and
again.
The various
Ah.
people that are doing
So-
that will be announcing.
And since my
And we do-
mother-in-law is
I
going
have
to
to tell you,
stay
we
to help
have
take care of the
some
kids
that
while
are
I'm
really
gone,
enthusiastic. They're coming already.
it's just
They've
my
already
wife's
started
fighting a
to-
3-on-1
takes a little while to get
battle battle
It's
out
like,
there. It's probably not
in some
fun.
cases, you have to travel an ocean. So those are good
Combine,
approach, but
dude, Jordan,
it'll go fast.
Tommy's
And
just
there's
cranking
some
out
that's
AI
very
songs
local
right
that
now.
are
Let's
doing it.
go.
But will be.
He's making
enamored.
AI trading songs.
Some are very enthusiastic, and some are less than enthusiastic, and I assume some will not do it.
Blew
I think we
100K
have one or
today.
two that will not do it, that we've been protecting for about
Bought
40
a Just
years
Journey. What?
at, tens of
Dude, this
billions
is
of
hilarious. I'm
dollars,
gonna play this
Mr.
as soon as
Speaker.
Trump's done.
So I'll be reporting that to you in the House and the Senate.
Is he prompting
and
AI
say,
songs?
Why are we protecting countries that don't protect
Dude,
us?
you can do
Tommy,
that
are you using
now.
you're using Gemini to do
Weakness
this?
of NATO. We
This
were
is
gonna
that's
protect
actually
them.
pretty incredible.
But I always
That's
said, when in
impressive.
need, they
How
won't
fast he
protect
just
us.
did it,
Now,
too.
This isn't need. Need would be one of the big boys. But I will say that.
Oh, look, there's Susie.
we
T's
built
and
the
P's to
greatest
Susie.
military in the world, and we protect people. And if we need their mine boats or if
Dude,
we
every time
need,
I see the
anything,
they have like little
any
white
piece of
caps on
apparatus that they may
the
have
look
because
here, I'll
of a
put it on the screen.
situation that
They
they
have little
have,
white caps on
they
the
should
like
be
water
jumping
glasses.
to
But
help
every time I
us
look
because
over
we
there, I
helped
think
them
it's
for
like
years. They
champagne
had
or
no
like a
ship.
beer with like a little head on it.
President, can you tell us if you spoken with French
So they
President
don't get
Macron
roofied? Like,
about
what,
the
what are they
coalition to
afraid
reopen
of?
the Strait
Saving
of
a bar
Hormuz?
seat?
Have you been speaking with the French President?
What does that mean?
Have you been speaking with the French President Macron about the coalition to reopen the Strait of Hormuz?
Yeah, I have spoken to him. He's been on a scale of 0 to 10.
BMR, Beamer, not BMNR, but BMR is
Are you
there's a
confident?
tweet from Nvidia.
Are you confident that France will
Something to
help
do with their
with the
event.
reopening of Strait of Hormuz?
Beamer.
Yeah, I mean, sure. He's gonna.
I miss my
I
Beamer.
think he's gonna help. I mean, I'll let you know.
BBMR?
I spoke to him yesterday. I don't do a
Big
hard
Bear
sell
Mountain
on
Resort.
that because my attitude
Big Bear?
is we don't need
That's all I
anybody.
heard. I just
We're
bought
the
my
strongest
Icon
nation
pass
in
for
the
next
world.
year. I'm
We
super
have the
stoked.
strongest military by far in the world. We don't need them.
Let's go.
But it's
We'll be making
interesting.
a trip
I'm
to
almost doing
Japan.
it in some cases, not because we need them, but because I want to find out how they react. Because I've been saying for years that if we ever did need them, they won't be there. Not all of them, but they won't be there. I was very surprised with the United Kingdom, because the United Kingdom, 2 weeks ago, I said, why don't you send some ships over? And he
All right,
was,
here we go.
"What
Now
are
he's
you
talking
doing?"
about some stuff.
I said, you don't want to do it. We've been with you. You're our oldest ally. And we spend a lot of money on, NATO and all of these things to protect you. I mean, we're protecting them. We're working with them on Ukraine. Ukraine's thousands of miles away, separated by a vast ocean. We don't have to do that, but we did it. Well, Biden did it. I mean, I have to be honest with you. Steve Biden got taken to the thing.
This is pretty good.
We need to work with them in Ukraine.
There he
They
is.
tell us that we have a mine chip around, and they don't want to do it. I think it's terrible. No, I was very surprised. I told him, we requested 2 aircraft carriers, which they had, and he didn't really want to do it. And then right after the war essentially ended, meaning they were obliterated, he said, I would like to send the aircraft carriers. I said, I don't need them after the war is ended and won. I need it before the war. So I was very upset not upset, I was not happy with the UK. I think they'll be involved, yeah, maybe. But they should be involved enthusiastically. We've been protecting these countries for years with NATO, because NATO is us. You can ask Putin. Putin fears us. He has no fear of Europe whatsoever. He fears the United States of America and the military that was built by me in the first term. Yeah.
You mentioned the significant amount of oil that China derives from the Middle East. What is the status of your conversation with President Xi in terms of getting China to cooperate, in terms of making
This is the important part
Strait of
anyway.
Hormuz safe for those oil tankers?
Yeah. So
Q&A.
China is a great example. They get 91% of their oil from the Hormuz Straits, which we protected for years. And it always bothered me that we have these countries. Japan gets 95% of its from the Straits, the Hormuz Straits. And it always bothered me that we're protecting and we don't need them. We didn't need them before we started dig we must. Dig me must, that's the Trump policy of lots of oil. And we didn't use them very much. It used to be at 10%. Now it's at almost 0. We don't need, we don't need oil. We have all the oil we need for ourselves. It's one of the great assets that we have. We have
Wait,
double.
that was
more
out
than
of context.
double
We don't need oil.
what anybody else in terms of oil production. We're at more than double any other country. So we don't need it, but we did it. It's almost, you could say we did it out of habit, which is not a good thing to do. But we did it because
Jesus
we have
Christ.
some good allies there. We have some great Middle Eastern countries there, Israel there. So we did it for a lot
I
of
ate an extra
reasons.
burger out of habit.
It
you
always
know,
amazed me that
couldn't have
we
done
did
it, but I did it anyways.
We never asked for reimbursement, and it was
We
really
have a
there to
habit of
serve
just,
other
you know,
countries, not us.
Eating bad
Fighting
And by
wars
the
in the
way, we
Middle
have
East, so it's just
the
kind of a
Sugar
habit.
King. The same story.
Yeah, that's
Look at
crazy.
that.
We have this habit of, you know,
Alfie
regimen
Farnhoof.
change around the
Alfie,
We're all
world.
thank
happy
you
with these
both
West
very
Coast
much.
It's
IPAs.
a nasty old habit, you know, just can't kick
Peppy,
it.
yeah. Peppy, hi, Peppy. How are you?
Like treating it like
How
a
are
fucking
you?
nicotine
Is
addiction,
Alfie
bro.
in the backstage?
Literally.
Huh? Is he sitting back there waiting?
There's your
for you?
headline.
No? You
So-
doing all right?
Trump
Pepe
says
is a
fighting in the
great
Middle East is a
friend
habit
of
like
all of ours,
vaping.
I think in the room, tremendous,
So
and
funny.
we appreciate.
Yeah, that's
you
a headline.
Being here, great
Shit.
to have you. Thank you.
Mr. President, honored.
That's great, both of you. Thank you very much. So go ahead, please.
Mr. President, you've said that Iran does want to make a deal. Now, into the third week
Oh,
of this bombing
maybe.
campaign, what would that deal look like? What are
Nice
the
candle.
ask that you're making of the
They want
government
to make
of
a
Tehran?
deal. They're talking to our people.
They should make a deal.
I don't know if they say that to you. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. Don't forget, they are a country that for years, I didn't know this until recently, they're a country based on disinformation. And now they're using disinformation plus AI. And that's a terrible situation. That's a terrible situation. They showed all sorts of things happening in the last 2 weeks that never happened.
Ooh, Popsky though.
Between their
Popsky.
kamikaze boats
The
that
boys
don't
love to see
exist,
that.
between blowing up the aircraft carrier, one of the great ships in the world, the Abraham Lincoln, on fire. They showed it on fire. I called the general. I said,
I don't see any big
General, what's
size.
with the Abraham Lincoln? It looks like it's burning down. No, it's not burning down. Not a bullet was ever fired at it, sir. They know better. They said, this is my first glimpse of AI and what they've done with it. They showed buildings in Tel Aviv burning to the ground, high rises burning. They showed buildings in
So basically, just because
Qatar.
he said they are
showed
talking to our
buildings in
people,
Saudi
the market
Arabia
got a little
burning,
pop.
and they weren't burning. They weren't hit. It was all AI based. Terrible. It's terrible. And that's their only, I think that's the only thing they do well. They're negotiating, and we always talk. When, somebody said, well, would you talk? Why would you even talk to them? I talk to everybody because sometimes good things come out of it. But I don't know if they're ready yet. They're taking a pounding. I don't know if they're ready yet. And we don't even know their leaders. Look, all of their leaders are dead.
All my friends
as
are
far as we
dead.
know. But they're all dead. We don't know who we're dealing with. We knocked out the first
All my
group.
friends are dead. Push me to
The
the
second group
There it is.
met,
Bruh.
88 met to pick the leader. Because the first group was all dead.
Cooked, dude.
And the second group got knocked out. They're all dead.
They're
Then
all
a third
dead.
group met. I would think they're a little nervous about meeting. I don't know if they're
Ayatollah
nervous.
is all dead.
They're all dead.
They're not nervous and they're crazy.
That was
But
brutal.
we met with the next group, and
I gotta stop.
we
I
don't
gotta
know
stop.
who their
Like
leader
Al
is.
Baghdadi when we
have
sent
people
in those
wanting to
beautiful
negotiate.
dogs.
We have no idea who they are.
Crybaby Baghdadi.
Crybaby Baghdadi, as I like to
Abu.
call him.
What
Abu.
are your advisors telling you about the
Don't cry,
Ayatollah's
Abu.
son, the new supreme leader? What are they telling
Well,
you about
it's
him?
not only them; it's
are
you
they
people.
telling
I mean, a lot of people are saying that he's badly disfigured.
What do you think of Tesla
They're
for
saying
today's
that
price
he
action?
lost his leg,
Let's take a look
one
at this
leg,
Jesse.
and he's been hurt very bad.
Navida.
Are saying he's dead.
So
Nobody's
just want
saying he's
intraday.
100%
Look.
healthy.
Hold on, he might say something
And,
important here.
Yeah, let me wait. I'll wait.
He hasn't.
But I will hit that.
Spoken because the Ayatollah would sit and he'd spew hate from a form of a throne, not as nice as a throne. I like the English throne much better, but it was a fancy chair. But he'd spew hate from his chair. But you'd see him a lot, right? This one we haven't seen at all. So that could be for a lot of different reasons. We don't know, Peter, if he's dead or not.
Now that you've announced,
I will say this, nobody's seen him, which is unusual.
something else. Now that you've announced that the U.S. has destroyed all of Iran's mine-laying ships, why can't the U.S. just immediately reopen the Strait of Hormuz?
Well, we could, but it takes two to tango. We have to get people to take their billion-dollar ship and drive it up. If when Pepe has his big sugar ships coming around and they cost $1 billion, and we say, I think it's okay now, Pepe, take your ship, drive it through the Strait of Hormuz. He may say, let me wait a little while, because it takes ship owners, and these ships are very expensive. They can cost up to $2 billion. So they don't want to take a chance that, gee, I think you'll be okay. They got to know it. So they don't have to set, we don't know if they even set any mines. But the thought that they may have is enough to keep people from saying, we don't need it. Now, we are pounding that area, that coast, as you know, left side. We're pounding it, like really pounding it hard. And again, they may have no mine set. We hit every one of their mine droppers. They call it the mine layers, right? The ships. They're pretty sophisticated ships. Every one of them is gone. But it only takes one. So it's a little unfair. You win a war, but they have no right to be doing what they're doing. But we're hitting them very hard. And today is a big day. We're pounding a certain area that has very much to do with the Strait. And I think we'll get it going very soon. In addition, we do have other nations coming in. You need people to watch and people to see. We have other nations coming in. Yes, please.
If the United States is working to secure the Strait of Hormuz for the benefit of other countries like China, and our allies aren't yet stepping up to your standard, is the United States getting back to being the world's policeman?
Look, the United States should not be very much involved. They can on a certain basis. They've been doing it for
This
a
looks
long
like it wants to
time.
pop. We got the
I've always
Emily's
said, I said, if you look
pushing
back
up
years
and
ago, I
coming
said, why aren't we being reimbursed? These are the richest countries in the world. Why aren't we being reimbursed for maintaining the Hormuz Strait? And why aren't we being reimbursed for
I'm
that?
not touching it
I've
till
said
he's
that
done.
for years. You can go back.
Unless
They
he just says
reported on
something
it
crazy.
yesterday. I've been saying a lot of things about the Straits. Number one,
He hasn't already?
It's the one advantage they have.
Not in
That's
terms
a
of the market he
suicidal
has.
advantage because
I
they
know.
kill themselves
I know.
more than they kill the rest
But
of the world.
touche.
And there are things you can do with time. There are other things you can do. But I think we're going to have the situation straightened out pretty quickly. And I think we're going to have some good help. And I think we're going to be disappointed in some nations too. And I'll let you know who those nations are.
One of your advisors, David Sachs, said the other week that the U.S. should, quote, declare victory and get out of the Iran war.
Yeah,
He
we
also
could do that.
warned that if the conflict escalates, Israel may contemplate the use of a nuclear weapon. Has he shared that assessment with you?
No, he hasn't. Israel wouldn't do that. Israel would never do that. And yeah, there's a theory. You've pounded them to hell, and you could just leave now, and it'll take 10 years for them to build back not nearly what they have right now. And I guess that's another theory. But we want to have it ended so that another president doesn't have. Look, for 47 years, no president was willing to do what I'm doing, and they should have done it a long time ago. It would have been a lot easier. There's no president that wanted to do it, and yet every president knew. I've spoken to a certain president, who I like, actually, a past president, former president. He said, I wish I did it. I wish I did, but they didn't do it. I'm doing it, yeah. I can't tell you that. I don't
Oh
want to
my
embarrass him. It would be
God.
very bad for his
Chat
career, even though
is
he's got no
just
career left.
unhinged.
Go ahead,
President,
please.
Chad is
You mentioned-
How
today.
about the man right
Thank you, sir. Mr. President, you mentioned that you're not entirely sure who you're dealing with, who the leadership is in Iran. Do you see a viable opposition movement still in that country following all of the protests that we had seen before? the airstrikes and kind of an opposition movement that could become a viable leader in Iran?
Well, the biggest problem, and you know, we have brave people in this room, but the biggest problem that I see is that, you know, they put out a warning, and we have the warning. We get everything they get. And it said any protester that goes onto the street will be immediately shot and killed. This is a little tougher than the American way.
Survivors will be shot again.
This is not quite as tough as, nobody can believe it. So I can't imagine, they don't have guns, and the other ones have guns. Highly sophisticated machine guns and AK-47s and other kinds of guns.
Yeah, where's the alien
They did
files?
that with the
Where
women.
did those go?
So the women had
Come on,
250,000,
guy.
500 people protesting a year ago, and they shot women right through the middle of the forehead with snipers. And they didn't have to do many. About 10 went down bleeding profusely, and 250 to 500,000 women went running in the other direction, because they can be brave, but they're not stupid, and they have no gun, and you have snipers in buildings specifically for this reason. So a woman goes down falling, bleeding from the head, and it doesn't take long for that to spread. And when that spreads, that crowd dispenses. And nobody else has been able to do that to the extent that these people are violent. They killed a minimum 2 weeks ago, 32,000 people. So, and they put out actually a notice 2 days ago. If you protest, you will be shot and killed. So, I don't know. I would say Mike Johnson's the only person I know who has the courage to go out in that kind of an atmosphere.
I know someone by that name.
I don't think so. Yeah.
Have your advisors told you anything in terms of how long we can expect gas prices as high as they are right
I
now?
don't need advisors to tell me that. I know what it is.
Yeah, dude. Who's got the biggest D in the room? I don't need advisors.
Yesterday told me,
I don't need fucking
I'm
advisors.
meeting
Tell
with
me
my
that
team
shit.
to make a determination. I said, you don't need to meet it with the team. You're the
I could
Prime
lick my
Minister.
thumb,
You can make your
put it
own.
in the air,
Why
and
do
see
you
which
have
way
to
the
meet
wind's
with your
blowing.
team to find out whether or not you're going to send some
Need advisors to tell me
minesweepers
that.
to us or to send some boats. I said, you don't have to meet with your team. It's the same thing here.
Yeah, someone's
I
got
can tell you that when
Oil
this
is dropping
over,
through that area. I
oil
wanted it too,
prices
by the
are
way.
going to go down very, very rapidly. So is inflation. So is everything else.
Look at this candle
But
and oil.
Concept based.
much more
Microsoft's going
important
to crack this
than
400,
short-term,
and
even
it's
long-term
really going
oil
They
to
try
be
this long.
You can't let the most violent, vicious country in the last 50 years have a nuclear weapon, because the Middle East will be gone. Israel will go first, without question.
And you don't talk enough in chat,
And
Elizabeth.
they'll
Here
certainly
we
take
are.
a shot at us
Here we are.
before we get our act
I'm just
together and
joking.
say we got to take them out. You can't let Iran, who's truly a nation of great terror and power. Look what
Oil going
happened.
to zero because Trump
In
said
the
we
last
don't
2
need it.
weeks, they weren't supposed to go after all these other countries in the Middle
It's
East.
a bad habit. I
That's
got.
the headline.
Were set to go after them. So they
I
had
don't need advisors.
Qatar, Saudi Arabia, UAE, Bahrain, Kuwait. Nobody expected that. We were shocked. And the other one, you know, they fought back. They could have yielded. But think of it, if we weren't around, they had tremendous power. They had
Liberals will
thousands
be
of
all
missiles,
pro
most
oil
of
if
which
he's
we've
against it.
terminated. They had thousands of drones. They were making drones and
Bro,
missiles all
you're-
over the
you're
place.
on
We
it
knocked
today.
out most of those factories. I mean, now they're sending
We
out
should get a
nuclear
big
missiles
pop here
now.
if oil
You know,
keeps
they've still
doing
got
this.
some. They might have
Yeah.
8% left. But mostly
Yeah.
they've been
I would love to see
eliminated.
on
They've
the
been
M
terminated by
contract
what
get
we
above
did.
those
And what
70s
Israel did too.
or
Yeah,
70s,
please.
80s, which is high day.
Israel is expected to expand its ground offensive in southern Lebanon to go after Hezbollah. Have you discussed that with Israeli leaders?
Yeah.
And does the United States support a potential Israeli invasion of Lebanon?
Yeah, no, I did, and I know look, Hezbollah is a problem. It's been a problem for a long time, not just now, and it's a certain area, because I was with the other night a person whose parents live in Lebanon. This is a very substantial person, wealthy person, whose parents live in Lebanon. I said, really? how do you live in Lebanon? Your parents are living. Oh yeah, they live there, and over the years they've gotten used to the fact that it's being bombed. But they explained to me that it's really a different section of Lebanon. It's the section where Hezbollah is.
Come on, get us back up to
They get used
Orbai.
to it, I guess. I don't know. I mean, people live in
Furious.
Ukraine. You would think they wouldn't live in Ukraine, but they live in Ukraine. I don't know that I'd do that, but they live in Ukraine. They live in Lebanon. Hezbollah is a big problem, and they're rapidly being eliminated. Thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate it.
That's it.
Did he really say like the
Boris.
UFC fighters pound him? Did he really say that?
That's really it. Oh my god.
All right, I gotta play Tommy's song.
Oh yeah.
Another one gone. Took the funded account, ran it up, then I blew it fast. Don't need no broker, just bought a new combine, stacking the cash. Blew 100K today. Yeah, bought a John Deere anyway. All these combines in the field, so many combines. Yeah, you know that money real, money real.
Bruh, no way. And it's not copyright because he created it. It's brand new.
That
It can't
is
be
insane.
copyright.
That
That's
was
lit.
That
That was
beat is
dope.
so hard.
No way. That was
We gotta
dope.
hear it. Let's play that again.
Yeah, another one gone. Took the funded account, ran it up, then I blew it fast. Don't need no broker, just bought a new combine, stacking the cash. Blew 100K today. Yeah, bought a John Deere anyway. All these combines in the field, so many combines. Yeah, you know that money real, money real.
Oh, that beat. Colin, bro.
Dude, I had to go on mute. That thing, the lyrics to that is hilarious.
Dude, that is good. Colin, dude. Can't wait to goon to that.
What?
Somebody's got an issue.
Frank's in here.
That's a fucking problem. Yeah.
Frank's in here.
What, goon? Really?
Two phases past the capitalist sound. No drawdown breach, the best that can be found. Maintaining risk is how we get the pay. I got the prop firm capital, you know what I'm saying? We got funded accounts, man. I got the proper payouts coming my way. We split the profits at the end of the day. I got the proper payouts coming my way. We split the profits at the end of the day.
Oh, shit. That one goes hard.
Dude.
Oh, what?
This one though?
Another one gone. Took the funded account, ran it up, then I blew it fast. Don't need no broker, just bought a new combine, stacking the cash. Blew 100K today. Yeah,
This might be our new intro song.
anyway. All these combines in the field, so many combines. Yeah, you know that money real, money real. Yeah, another one gone.
It's pretty damn good.
Oh my god.
New intro song. Ask me about it.
What's the title? We need a title. Bought a John Deere anyway.
Bought a John Deere anyway, bruh.
Stole that shit.
All right. All right. I don't know. That song is gonna be pumped up. I'm gonna
That was lit.
put a little long on here.
A little long on? Or
Yeah, it's probably a bad idea, but how can you not after that?
yeah.
I'll put it to Spotify so I can do it while door dashing. Nice. Let's just pop it already.
Trying. Oh, here you go.
Nice 10-minute wick up. Just flip this candle green and keep going.
Just they need to rug oil. Oil's got to get back down here to 94.
Oh, why did I click off that? Damn it.
15
Looks
minute looks
good.
pretty solid here.
Yeah, I was literally looking at the same thing. Yeah, that 15-minute candle looks good. Like,
right?
I say take out this little range high that we're looking for, like 721.
Yeah. I'm looking at like
Go run that real quick.
27, mid 30s, and then 41. Like
But yeah, like
and then
39.40
high.
there is that previous high that we sold off from like what 11:30 or whatever. So I mean, we
Like
get
right
over
back
this
into
internal
the-
high. That's next spot for me.
You run back into this, maybe you get a new high today up here at 70.
Yeah. I still think 805, 850. What was the level I had? It was 805.
805
Previous day high, dude. We're gonna see that, bro.
That's what I want.
Like, fuck it. I would at this point. I'd rather them wait till maybe tonight or tomorrow so I can trade it then. But I mean, overall, I think that's where the market's going. We'll see if it gets bearish from there. We see some shorts off previous day high, big daily fair value there, or we run through it and things get interesting to the upside. There you go. Take out that internal high. We're looking for up.
Looking for a
minute candle close.
You gotta hit the. You gotta hit the. Yeah. Oh, here's your internal high. Take it out. Internal. Internal.
Give me high a day.
We are throwing.
rug oil. Rug it.
HOD.
I don't even need to look at the NQ chart.
Palantir calls.
I
Someone.
even need to look at the NQ chart fact.
Don't even look at the NQ chart.
No, you
Just
don't
look
need
at the
to.
oil chart. And do the opposite.
Oh, I thought you were saying it like Trump. Like, I don't need my advisors to tell me that. I don't need my chart to
Look.
go long.
I don't need the NQ chart to tell me that. I
I
don't
don't
need
need
advisors.
max liquidity to tell me to go long.
Wow. You're not taking out that high. Do it.
The video.
Try the country song called 20 Blown.
20 blown.
Oh. The female comes in this one too? Dude, Gemini's good at making this. Are you just on
Gemini
like
cooks
regular
on the AI
Gemini?
songs.
Thought I had that bear market beat.
Thought I had that bear market beat.
Put it on.
That's good. Yeah, I want to hear it.
Because I'm not a country fan, and this song probably could get me.
You don't
into
like no
up-
country?
Oh, there it is.
Stop it.
You don't like no country?
I like bluegrass.
I grew up on it,
I got
and
a
the
trim
town
here.
I grew up in, like everybody's half the town's blue collar, like country, half the town's hippies. The
That's
perfect California little town, you know.
tight. Yeah. Sounds like where I'm at.
Like hippies and you don't know the song probably because hippies and cowboys. Basically the definition of our town.
The crazy thing is I keep hitting play and it just like loops it.
Rap in Atlanta? No way. No way. I could have never guessed.
Tommy, when you grew up in Atlanta, rap wasn't even around yet.
Who's Pepe?
Who is
Pepe's
Pepe?
the
I was confused when Trump said that. Like, Pepe doesn't want to take his $1 billion ship through the strait.
Pepe the Frog.
I mean, that is an
Bro,
interesting
it's probably ripping.
piece of it.
That's funny if it is.
It's probably a coin. Yeah, it's
A
probably
Pepe
or a coin that is.
coin?
Tommy knows I'm just fucking with him. I love Tommy.
Oh, come on. Push over this. Don't stall here.
Yeah, I just put my stop in profit, so got a little 20-point scalp ski.
I'm in from like 895 on the M contract.
Pepe is up 17% in the past 24 hours.
Yeah, but all the shit coins were up last night, weren't they?
Because Bitcoin. Yeah. Yeah. And Bitcoin's still only at like 73.5. It's not like it's doing anything.
Dude, Atlanta, like so it was a mixture of, it was like Nelly and then all the ATL rappers that literally changed it from this like gangster East Coast West Coast thing to like the more party style.
Wasn't Nelly in Tennessee?
St. Louis. You can find me in St. Louis.
Okay.
What a gunplay ring all day. Na. Some got jobs, some sell.
I was like, I didn't think he was Atlanta.
Others just smoking all day. This is probably just gonna stop me out for a
Yo, be more. That's my hometown, son.
Oh, be more?
Yeah. Huge O's guy. Big Ravens guy. You
Dude,
know
I was a
that.
big Cal Ripken guy when I was a kid.
I was named
Dude,
after Brady
machine.
Anderson.
Oh, for real?
The place is called Be More.
Oh no, I was just looking at the
Baltimore.
chat. Be more Nigeria.
Be more. That's where Gap's from, by the way.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Bird Gang.
Look at oil rugging. Look at it rugging.
Rug it.
Play for
Come on.
baseball.
Rug oil. Send it.
Yeah.
Give us a pop.
Respect's too damn white to be from Baltimore. I'm from the suburbs, dude. I went to a private
From the
school,
suburbs,
Archdiocese
dude.
of Baltimore, Archbishop Spalding. I wore a little, tie and everything. They kicked me
Yeah.
out. So then I went to public school.
They kicked you out?
Yeah, bro.
Damn.
Best thing that ever happened to you.
Better. Colin, I love you for that. I don't even know you.
Collins G. What's up, KC?
What up, gang?
Gang, gang.
Gang.
We are 17 subscribers away from 4K. If you're in here hanging out, watching, subscribe to the channel, please. Thank you.
Come on, oil. Keep going down.
It's going down, baby. Your street in the street sweeper, baby. Got ready to let it go.
Bro, it is nasty outside here.
Shimmy, cocoa. I saw you had some storms coming your way. I missed tornado season.
There's
Dude,
snow
it's
and
bad.
hail and shit.
Yeah, we're supposed to be getting some hail. I hope not, but it says we're supposed to.
Hell no.
Hell no. Hail to the no.
Oof, it says it's gonna rain here on Sunday. Emp.
Dude, is it outdoor?
Yeah, dude, they're getting married on the beach, bro.
Oh no. It's all right.
It's tropical rain though.
Who is?
Golf, man.
Oh God, yeah, that's right. He did
Yeah.
tell me he was about to get married.
Calvert.
Oh man.
It's windy right now, but it seems like we'll have some pretty nice days while you're out here.
Tell him to come here because Sunday is going to be 80 in full sun here.
All I know is Pizza City has a roof, so
Pizza City, yeah. Stoked, dude. That pizza the other day, by the way.
oh, dude, I will be there in
I want some
20,
pizza right now.
26 hours.
26 hours. Bang. The man, the myth, the legend, the one with the beard.
The biggest,
dark,
the largest. Dude, I missed tornado season though. That was like
tornado.
I said no one ever.
Dude, anybody that grew up in the South, Mid-South?
Maryland's south of the Mason-Dixon line, so technically.
Yeah, but you're too far over to the coast. Oil is still rugging. I want to still stay long here, even though I just stopped out in profit. SPX still holding above the key level.
Yeah, Lil Nicky, the deep south.
Yeah, I don't count Maryland as the South. Virginia's even iffy.
Virginia's south. You drive on
No,
I-95.
iffy.
You,
Iffy.
You're passing Bojangles. You know you're in the south.
Nah. Look, I feel like North Carolina I'll accept into the South. South Carolina definitely is in the South. Tennessee.
They have their own style of barbecue, Carolina barbecue. So it has to be south.
Yeah, but but North Carolina, dude.
Dude, how about those
Go ahead and raise
Lay's,
up.
those Carolina
Take your shirt off.
barbecue Lays?
Twist it around your head.
Spin
Spin it like a helicopter.
For me, the South is North Carolina can slide in sort barely. Virginia is like super iffy, like not really.
It's mid-Atlantic is what we're at.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like it's not the South. It's different. And then like especially if you go to like Richmond area and like our RVA, whatever.
That's where I'm from.
That is not the South.
Yeah.
South Carolina gets in, Georgia, Tennessee, Alabama, Mississippi, Arkansas, parts of Oklahoma and Texas count. I don't even count Missouri.
I was only born in Richmond though, just because family was military at the time, so they were stationed not too far from there.
I live in New England. Everything past PA. Look, if you live like to me, like New England is barely even like American at this point. You guys are still. You guys are too close to the British for me. I do like that Boston accent though. I left my car keys in my car keys.
What are your thoughts on the expiration dates on the Tesla contracts with it now expiring 3 times per week? Could this expand the rest of the Mag 7?
I think it does. I thought most of the Mag 7 does have it.
Was a question in the chat.
The Monday, Wednesday, Friday expiration?
Yeah, it didn't.
On the options, yeah, a lot of your Mag 7
Isn't it
names
all the
recently
Mag
got.
7s?
Yeah.
It's an XLF, I think. If I remember that headline correctly.
It's been a minute.
I am a red coat reenact. Get this guy out, dude. Get this guy out of here. This guy's a British sympathizer. Yeah, I bet you wouldn't even put tea in the harbor.
Yeah, I just went through the options chain. It's like all Mag 7.
DP's ringtone is "God Save the King."
Is it dumpy time?
Yeah, probably same
like
area.
it.
Oil's getting a relief bounce.
Dumpy.
Microsoft kind of rolled over after rejecting 29 times.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, Virginia's its own thing. Indiana is not the South, Colin. No, sir. Look, if you're above the Mason-Dixon line, you're not even in consideration. Not even close. Like, and then Kentucky is not the South either. People think Kentucky's the South. Kentucky is just rolling hillbillies. They're not Southern.
I think if you get a break in base above 670 for SPY, you should be good. If you're looking at intraday SPY and SPX, that spot we just rejected, there's a trend line right there from the highs from earlier. Just lower highs right now. So we can break and base above that. It's going to line up around that 670 cycle level on SPY. I think you look good for longs there. Overall, we're in no man's land, but
final decision. East Texas, East Oklahoma, Arkansas, Tennessee, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, and South Carolina are the South. Final decision.
what's chat?
Florida is its own. Too many New Yorkers in Florida to even think about it.
I don't know. Defined by the United States Census Bureau. Virginia and West Virginia and Florida are all on that list for the South. So there's South, and then there's Deep South.
I don't need an advisor to tell me that.
So
you missed it. Casey, you missed. They asked Trump. They said, "What are your advisors telling you about gas prices up here?" I don't need an advisor to tell me that. It was so
Literally,
good.
bro. That shit was comical.
Yeah, Missouri didn't count.
let's see, Missouri's not on the list. It's Alabama, Arkansas, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maryland, Mississippi, North Carolina, South Carolina, Oklahoma, Tennessee, Texas, Virginia, and West Virginia. But your Deep South is only South Carolina, Georgia, Alabama, Louisiana, and Mississippi. That's it.
That's fair.
Yeah, that is Deep South.
That is the deep.
Really, Louisiana is kind of its own because you got all the Cajuns down there. All that the Cajuns are just French rednecks, like the hygiene combination of French and redneck together.
1273.
God, this rain, dude. We're gonna get fucking flooded.
But people try to draw just by state line, really. There's pocket. West Virginia's more southern than Virginia for sure.
What?
But they're not the South. Love me some redneck. Honestly, even Louisiana's different. Shreveport over to Monroe, North Louisiana, is way different than you get down in Cajun country, Lafayette, Baton Rouge, and all that. If you don't have good barbecue, you're not the South.
That's facts. California has zero barbecue, but it's also not the South.
Don't get me started on California. Country roads, take me home
to a place
I belong.
West Virginia. You know West Virginia's shaped like this? Or wait,
Mountain Mama.
where you live on the state? Right here on the top.
yeah.
Right here. My brother lives out there.
Dude, I've been to when I was in college, we played against Virginia Tech out there in like Blacksburg.
Hokies.
And I'm pretty sure we stayed across the state line in West Virginia, like 45 minutes away or something. Can't remember though.
Can't tell you how many couches I've burned in Morgantown, West Virginia, drinking moonshine.
Dude, I've heard so many stories
awesome.
about that. I mean, Pat McAfee tells the stories all the time too, but I've heard from other people too.
Man, this was like early 2000s too.
Oh, oil's bouncing. Nvidia's coming in now.
Nvidia's falling hard.
What are we doing?
Don't they have an event tomorrow, right?
See?
I think it starts today. This next couple days. I don't know. Evan's there. I should just ask him.
Hope they post a picture and I see him in there. I'm just gonna tag him in it. We'll play like a Where's Waldo game on X. See if people can spot Evan. I mean, look at your 10 and 15 minute right now on the video and tell me that's not a short.
Oh,
Fuck it, man. Who wants to take some poots?
well, I'm having a pretty good day for not doing a whole lot. Just a couple little scalpy trades here and there. I think it's like the next few days. I don't know. I know Evan. I think Stock Talk's there. I think Amit's there.
Let's get dumpy. Let's get physical. Or the 180s trading at for Friday. 218. Probably get him at least to like 250, 260.
Oh, dude, Casey, you didn't even hear the song, did you?
Nope. What song?
No, dude. Just hold your horses, sir.
Hold your britches.
Yeah, another one gone. Took the funded account, ran it up, then I blew it fast. Don't need no broker, just bought a new combine, stacking the cash. Blew 100K today. Yeah, bought a John Deere anyway. All these combines in the field, so many combines. Yeah, you know that money real, money real. Yeah.
Who'd you have make that?
Bro.
Tommy in the chat just started making this.
Oh, that's
Hold
awesome.
on. Here, let me play I'll play the first one. He made this one first.
Another day, another come up. 2 phases past the capitalist sound. No drawdown breach, the best that can be
Ice
found.
Cube.
Maintaining risk is how we get the pay. I got the prop firm capital, you know what I'm saying? We got funded accounts, man. I got the proper payouts coming my way. We split the profits at the end of the day. I got the proper payouts coming my way. We split the profits at the end of the day.
The
That's
first one was
vibey.
Combine Kingpin. I don't know what the name of that one, Tommy.
Dude, the
And here's-
ending of that
here's the-
second one goes crazy how it gets into that beat, bro.
Here's the country one.
Well, the morning bell would ring. I'd let those futures sing. Thought I had that bear market beat. Trading from my worn out seat. That Apex account went margin call. Watch my money take a fall.
20 accounts down on a short. It's a painful, bitter sort. 20 accounts down on a short. Yeah, that's my luck, that's my report.
Honestly, secretly a banger, bro. Secretly a banger.
That's
bro.
good. I like that.
Quality of that is incredible.
Unbelievable. I drink some beers tonight.
Doing it. When Carrie Underwood came in with that second part, it blew my mind. I was like, whoa. AI is amazing.
I drink some beers of that. Yeah, grab me a cold one.
Keep an eye on DDOG short.
SPX looks a little rough.
I still like net short too.
Oh,
these.
my favorite part is that one. It like mixes like combine from Top Step with combines like the tractors. Like the AI got a little bit confused.
Yeah.
Oh. The biggest, the realest.
What we gonna do here?
Act a fool.
All right. Might grab these new videos. See how we react right here across the board.
We're gonna hold the same area? Surely not. Spy's below it. I don't know. We're right in the middle. We're literally in the middle of the IB. We got another new one here. All right, hold on.
Oh, we got another song.
All right. This is the next debut of what's the song name, Tommy? Before I play it. Oh, use code Wolf.
That's the name of the song.
Let's go.
You guys ready?
Yeah, Southside stand up. Prop firm account, hit it with the code, make the money flip. Bass shaking the glass, feel the 8008s from the whip. Y'all already know the move is Cold Wolf. We hit the account, we hit the prop firm with Cold Wolf. South Beach lifestyle, stacking up the paper, man, it's just a whole mood. All my traders eating good, yeah, you know we feasting on the food. Y'all already know the move is Cold Wolf. Yeah, we hit the account, we hit the prop firm with Cold Wolf. Let's go! Yeah, Southside stand.
With the Cuban trumpets at the end?
Dude, it goes crazy.
That was good.
Bro, shout out Code Wolf. So, Tommy, we're about to post all of these. This like I can picture
So
Maple
legit.
playing this in the van.
Right?
It was all a dream. We need like a Migos version.
Yes, we do.
Is there a is there a Migos style? Just bought an account. I use code Wolf. Wolf. Oh.
You little birds.
Pulling up in the long skirt. There it is. Got that dog in me.
Somebody
That
had
was
that dog in him right there.
Dog. You go get him, Boog.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah. All right, let's go short. Let's short this bad boy. Bye-bye.
BRB.
It's a big fat rejection candle. I'm about to be right B with some food.
All right. I'm in the videos. I'm looking at this Datadog right now. I can't find any good contracts. Thinking it could be a swing though for the Aprils. Contracts are a little pricey at the 115s. That's a fat weird candle on. It's behind Q's right there. Is there a headline or something?
The only headline I see is about some adrift Russian tanker being a ecological disaster.
'Cause that's a crazy wick on top and bottom right now.
It was a pretty ugly rejection. Dude, sometimes I think our kids are screaming to each other, Casey. Like fighting with each other. The biggest, the largest. I don't know. I'm not doing anything at the moment. We'll see if it holds in again here down. I mean, yeah, we pushed up overnight. But just like in the intraday action, you have high, lower, low. So have we even where's SPY? Yeah. But QQQ NFP would be interesting as well. 598.33, the March one. Whoa. Look, where else can you go on stream during a choppy market? And instead of getting chopped up, you just get AI bangers from Tommy.
Right.
What time does that GTC start? Nobody took that long? Which long?
Probably
long?
this one on the bottom wick, maybe, if I have to guess.
I mean, what did you long off of?
There's a minus 1,000 tick.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I mean, you can scalp that on the overextension, but I mean, other than that, I mean, Q's is still.
Oh, just on the, okay. He's just saying on that minus 1,000 tick for the scalp long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the lowest tick of the day.
I'm not that big of a hyper scalper. All right, what do we got? Rizzo's birds and futures flow?
Yeah. Sun peeking through the pines, man. Futures market humming, no, we about to get our shine. That's Rizzo's birds. The whole Wolf crew eating good, you hear that chirping? Ryan, Jordy, Casey, Will, yeah, you know we working. Ripping all the profits, man, it's just another day. That futures money flowing in that ATL way. That's Rizzo's birds, yeah, that's the sound of the money. Morning, it's a beautiful day for some honey.
I gotta tag Rizzo in this.
That was awesome.
I like
Yeah, sun peeking through the pines. The whole Wolf crew.
Hold on.
Yeah, sun peeking through the pines, man. Futures market humming, no, we about to get our shine. That's Rizzo's birds. The whole Wolf crew eating good, you hear that chirping? Ryan, Jordy, Casey, Will, yeah, you know we working. Ripping all the profits, man, it's just another day.
I like that one too.
That future's money flowing in that ATL way. That's Rizzo's birds, yeah, that's the sound of the money. Sworn, it's a beautiful day for some honey.
It's a beautiful day for some honey.
That's wild.
2 p.m. Eastern, the NVIDIA conference. It says
6 minutes.
That says keynote pregame. What time does anybody know? What time does Jensen actually speak? Dude, for real, RIP to actual music artists. Well, actually, RIP to DJs. You don't even need a DJ or like a producer anymore.
A disc jockey?
It is kind of scary how good these are. Rolling up for Rizzo's birds. Use code WOLF. I do kind of like the look of oil rolling over here. But this is messy. What's Frank always tell us?
Don't diddle in the middle?
Yep.
This is indeed the middle, where you shall not diddle. Diddly diddly doo.
No one likes a diddler.
Diddle diddly dee.
Diddling's fun. Oof.
My favorite is when we have people yelling rugged and people yelling I'm long at the same time. That's when I always know it's like, okay. No idea which direction this goes. Alabama star Aiden Holloway arrested on a felony drug charge 4 days before the start of the tournament.
Typical. Well, it's no longer weed, so it's got to be fentanyl.
That dog.
Oil's trying to roll.
Yep.
Skirt, skirt.
Skirt, skirt.
Rich, move, good, get into it, lock it.
Bentley truck, yeah, that's my choice of ride. Skirt, skirt.
I'm in the kitchen. Yams everywhere.
Yams.
I took a long on the M contract at 900. I'm not looking for much. I'm looking to scalp, maybe get up to like the teens. I'll take 2 off in the teens.
If oil plays this pattern out over here and does this, then this should play this pattern out up here, in my opinion.
SoFi. No lie. You know it's drilling. That thing cannot catch a bird. What's Tessie doing?
Tessie.
No, Tessie actually chilling at the low.
Tesla not doing anything. NVIDIA hanging
Nothing
out.
really doing much.
Microsoft pulled back but has a big wick. Meta looks bad. Google, Amazon made a new high. Apple's pulling down. Just everything's doing something different. It's not a good sign.
Yeah, Dell's looking really good. It's about to enter into the gap.
So 2 things on Dell. One, it had great earnings and then consolidated. EMA 9 caught up. Looks good. 2, they were announcing that they were saying that they're gonna announce some like new product releases with NVIDIA at this conference. So you've got even more kind of catalyst with it.
I may cut this.
Took Walmart calls. Nice. Yeah, Walmart's in this pennant. This daily consolidation, little squeeze right now. So see what it does eventually.
Come on, another 10, 11 points. None of that. Like I didn't be yawning and stretching and making my dad noises with no kids all the time.
Who's got like the YouTube video playing with like the ocean in the background and the
Like a
Fish
U-log?
going.
Oh, can you hear that?
Yeah. The music.
It's like the soft music to try to get my daughter to stay asleep. out in the
Yeah.
living room.
Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, we do the one with the like it's like your ocean reefs, and then it has that music in the background. They love listening and watching those ones.
All right, let's get these trims off. Come on. 2 more. All right, filled one. Fill me on the other one.
Fill him.
Fill me.
By 29.
There we go.
Fill him up. Fill him up.
Filled. Next target will be 935. NQM.
Fill it. Give him the loot. God, dude, I'm just scrolling through the watch list and nothing looks interesting. A lot of these charts are just flat. Ooh, except for Amazon. There we go, new high of day. A little something, holding that daily trend line.
All right, I'm looking for 950 instead of 35. Front run it at 49.75.
Here's your trend line area again on SPY and SPX. But the 15-minute is trying to print a buy signal.
Does this turn into like a big flag?
After retesting. Oh. Retesting the ribbon. Let's see.
Oh, come on, baby.
Oh. Popping. Market is popping, locking.
Is that a headline?
Come on.
Yeah, oil's moving.
Heal me. Let's see those 50s.
Volatility.
NQM. As in money.
He said, as in money.
Money.
It feels like a headline's coming out.
I know. I'm waiting to see what it is.
A headline.
I mean,
on a
Nvidia's
headline.
getting a ripper candle right now.
Yeah, it is. And Microsoft.
Is that just the start of?
It could be. All right, I just closed my Nvidia's from -8.
I don't know. Let's scalp a little long here.
Got 108 orders up at what is that? 965 on NQM just showed up.
It does look like that Nvidia thing's getting started.
Sell 30.
VIX is dropping.
Uh-oh.
Choo choo.
Oh, look at
Oil's trying to
oil
make me
dropping.
low. Yeah.
This is like the oil's playing out.
Liquidation train. All right, I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, oil fat red candle down.
Are we gonna sell off on NQ2 though?
Make it easy.
It's a hell of a wick on Qs, but we're above trend line.
Damn, that 935.
I'm gonna try it right here, 704. See if we get some continuation.
NVIDIA starts closing over 185. Just watch for the move to previous day high. Zoned at 185.83 to 186.10.
Come on.
Closed over trend lines, buying SPX. Now you can mark the higher low. Kind of watch this right here.
I feel like you could get in a light long right here on yes and just risk it breaking back, you know, what, 10 points, and you try to get at least 10 to 15.
Come on, pop it for me.
The biggest.
Oh, don't stall out there. Don't do that.
Yeah, is it just gonna stall in the same spot?
Oh, okay. It's going to take one of my trailings right below 915.
I'm saying in a perfect world, you can back test 6,700 in the trend line on SPX, and then they buy that dip, push it back above, and it goes higher.
Serious question. I'm in break E or BE longs and just saw Jim Cramer tweet about it. Should I be concerned?
No. No.
People put way too much worry into what Kramer says. It's a fun meme type of
very
thing. I get it.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
Dude, my
Yep.
my homie back in the day got on the show. He called in. He was so stoked.
I've said hi to Jim Cramer so many times. He doesn't say hi to me.
He didn't say hi back?
He's never said hi back to me.
A loser.
It's okay. I'll get him.
What kind
I
of
go there a
coffee
lot.
does he drink?
I go there
that'd
a
be
decent
question
amount.
to ask him. Jordy, you need to get up on his soundboard. He's got all the crazy bells and whistles on it.
I know. I need to access whatever soundboard he's got. Those good sounds.
All right, push it. Let's do or die. at this spot.
Push it.
And you took my trailing. There's one.
AEHR.
Excuse me.
Come on. Hold.
Right.
Or just reject the same lace again. I do think you have a lot of people trying to get out of futures positions and put them back on the next contract. So,
Damn, I got filled at the bottom of that candle. Bummer. Well, I've got one runner left from 900, so I'm going to target new high day. We're already up nicely. Let's see. Microsoft are really going to do it. Why is my cache not cleared? It says total cash available, and then buying power is significantly less.
Cooked.
Think or swim is not swimming, it's thinking. Spot on. Video.
come on, pop.
Want to do it?
Pop it, pop it, pop it.
Pop it like a pimple.
There goes oil down. Come on, pop.
Sell 26.
No.
No.
That's nothing. That's nada. Don't worry. And that's on the H contract too. I haven't adjusted my Stephen Hawking on the M contracts. He had 168 orders on the H contract at 24,750, 72 right above us at 727, 30 at 730.
525.
That's the H, or that's the H contract as well. You got Rising Delta on that contract.
Oh, come on, oil. Take out yesterday. Oh, take out the low. Take out the low.
I am trading the M contract.
I just want at least like up here into the 30s to 40 to trim some to make it worthwhile. NVIDIA is pushing. Microsoft's now pushing. SPY looks much better over this. Look at that trend line back test. You see that, Casey?
That's what I was saying, baby.
Right there.
Or was I muted?
No, you were saying it.
I know I said it earlier.
Back test the trend line.
Yeah.
And then the candle came down and back tested it and pushed higher.
And there's 670. So we're above the trend line, put in higher lows. We just hit 670. So the long's looking good right here. I would expect rejection here on SPY and Qs. But if we can continue and break the base over this spot, it looks really good into the close, in my opinion. Cha-ching.
Push, 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 push.
Got to get over that little hump.
Just come on.
SanDisk, SNDK, 1070, $1,070 calls just came in January 2027, $4.44 million on a single order.
The Humpty Dance is your chance.
Oil just knifed.
Do the Humpty Hump. Oil wicked to low of day. Don't bounce. Don't bounce. Come on.
It's trying to bounce.
I think it should. And SPY should reject. IWM's looking decent though.
No, just push a little bit higher.
Don't make it equal
highs.
low and then hold it. Oil.
Now SNDK 990 calls for also January 15, 2027 just came in, 1.5 million. So it's two separate orders within the last 60 seconds. $6 million worth of calls. Two sizable sweeps. Those contracts are crazy expensive.
I think oil takes out those equal lows here. Unless it just rips to frickin' oblivion from them.
Come on, push.
If you back test this, like gap, some of these EMAs maybe, then
What
push it
is
down.
Okay, there goes IWM. I mean, we're right at like these key levels, but this is like the 10th knock on the door. Push.
I know
through
this
it.
is like how many knocks on the door does it take? How many times do you have to hit the hammer against the glass panel for it to shatter, man?
Yeah, that tempered glass. You gotta hit it right on the corner softly and it'll shatter. You hit it right in the middle with a dead blow and it won't do anything. Jensen is, I guess, talking right now.
Interesting.
Of industry here. 450 companies sponsored this event. I want to thank you. 1,000 technical sessions, 2,000 speakers. This conference is going to cover every single layer of the 5-layer cake of artificial intelligence, from land, power, and shell, the infrastructure, to chips, to the platforms, the models, and of course, the most important and ultimately what's going to get this industry taken off is all of the applications. What it all began here. This is the 20th anniversary of CUDA. We've been working on CUDA for 20 years. For 20 years, we've been dedicated to this architecture, this revolutionary invention, SIMT, single instruction, multi-threaded, writing scalar code could spawn off into multi-threaded application, much, much easier to program than SIMD. We recently added tiles so that we could help people program tensor cores and the structures of mathematics that are so foundational to artificial intelligence today. Thousands of tools and compilers and frameworks and libraries. In open source, there's a couple of 100,000 public projects. CUDA literally is integrated into every single ecosystem. This chart basically describes 100% of NVIDIA's strategies. You've been watching me talk about this slide from the very beginning. And ultimately, the single hardest thing to achieve is the thing on the bottom, installed base. It has taken us 20 years to now have built up hundreds of millions of GPUs and computing systems around the world that run CUDA. We are in every cloud. We're in every computer company.
Come on, leather jacket, pump
We
us.
serve just about every single industry. The installed base of CUDA is the reason why the flywheel is accelerating. The install base is what
IWM is
attracts
ripping.
developers, who then creates new algorithms that achieves a breakthrough. For example, deep learning. There are so many others. Those breakthroughs leads to entirely new markets, which builds new ecosystems around them with other companies that join, which creates a larger install base. This flywheel is now accelerating. The number of downloads of NVIDIA libraries is incredibly accelerating. It's at a very large scale and growing faster than ever. This flywheel is what makes this computing platform able to sustain so much applications, so many new breakthroughs, but most importantly, it also enables these infrastructures to have extraordinarily useful life. And the reason for that is very obvious. There's so many applications that you can run on NVIDIA CUDA. We support every single phase of the AI lifecycle. We address every single data processing platform. We accelerate scientific principled solvers of all different kinds. And so the application reach is so great that once you install NVIDIA GPUs, the useful life of it is incredibly high. It is also one of the reasons why Ampere, that we shipped them some 6 years ago, the pricing of Ampere in the cloud is going up.
Just holding it up,
And
right?
so all of that is made possible fundamentally because the install base is high, the flywheel is high, the developer reach is great. And when all of that happens, and we continuously update our software, the computing cost declines. The combination of accelerated computing, speeding up applications tremendously. Meanwhile, as we continue to nurture and continue to update software over its life, not only do you get the first-time pop, you get the continuous cost reduction of accelerated computing over time. And we're willing to nurture, willing to support every single one of these GPUs in the world because they're all architecturally compatible. We're willing to do so because the install base is so large. If we release
look
a
at
new
Amazon right
optimization,
now.
it benefits millions. This applies to everybody in the world. This combination of dynamics is what makes the NVIDIA architecture.
You got a
expand
15-minute
its
squeeze that
reach,
just fired upside
accelerating its
on
growth,
Amazon.
at the same
You have a
time,
30-minute,
driving
I think,
down
as
computing
well,
costs,
that is firing
which
right now on
ultimately
Amazon.
Encourages new growth. So CUDA is at the center of it. But our journey to CUDA actually started 25 years ago. GeForce.
Oh,
Holy Amazon.
go.
I know how many of you grew up with GeForce. GeForce is NVIDIA's greatest marketing campaign. We attract future customers starting long before you could afford to pay for it yourself. Your parents paid. Your parents paid. Your parents paid for you to be NVIDIA customers. And every single year, they paid up year after year after year until someday you became an amazing computer scientist and became a proper customer.
Take out those equal
a
lows.
proper developer.
Will.
But this is the house
It's outta
that
here.
GeForce made. 25 years ago, we started our journey, which led to CUDA. 25 years ago, we invented the programmable shader, a perfectly unobvious invention to make an accelerator programmable, the world's first programmable accelerator, the Pixel Shader. 25 years ago, that led us to explore further and further. 20 years later, 5 years later, the invention of CUDA. One of the biggest investments that we made, and we couldn't afford it at the time. And it consumed the vast majority of our company's profits.
Low volatility.
Was to take CUDA on the backs of GeForce to every single computer. We dedicated ourselves to create this platform because we felt so strongly about its potential. But ultimately, the company's dedication to it,
NVIDIA just
despite
got
the
slapped.
hardships in the beginning, believing in every single day, for 13 generations or 20 years, we now have CUDA installed everywhere. The Pixel Shader led to, of course, the revolution of GeForce. And then 10 years ago, we introduced, about 10 years ago, what is it, 8 years ago?
There
we
you go.
introduced
There you go.
RTX, a complete
Eject
redesign
this
of our
guy.
architecture for the modern era of computer graphics. GeForce brought CUDA to the world. GeForce, therefore, enabled Alex Krizhevsky and Ilya Sutskever and Jeff Hinton, Andrew Ng, and so many others to discover that the GPU could be their friend in accelerating deep learning. It started the big bang of AI.
This chart looks good.
10 years ago, we decided that we would fuse programmable shading and introduce two new ideas: ray tracing, hardware ray tracing, which is incredibly hard to do, and a new idea at the time. Imagine, about 10 years ago, we thought that AI would revolutionize computer graphics. Just as GeForce brought AI to the world, AI is now going to go back and revolutionize how computer graphics is done all together. Well, today I'm going to show you something of the future. This is our next generation of graphics technology. We call it neural rendering, the fusion of 3D graphics and artificial intelligence. This is DLSS 5. Take a look at it.
How do you make this thing do that?
All right, what is this?
Neuro
Rendering,
rendering, like sounds like it's like rendering with
Yeah, that's what they were showing.
your neurons in your or whatever in your head. Complete garbage. It's probably pretty sophisticated.
Computer graphics comes to life. Now, what did we do? We fused controllable 3D graphics, the ground
All right,
truth
I'm about to
of
just
virtual
stop
worlds,
out and
the
profit again.
Structured data. Remember this word. The structured data of virtual worlds, of generated worlds. We combine 3D graphics, structured data, with generative AI.
When I say stacking base hits today, I'm
probabilistic
stacking
computing.
bunts. I'm just
One of them is
bunting it down the line and getting on
completely-
base.
The other one,
It's not even
probabilistic,
base hits
yet
today.
highly
Swinging
realistic.
bunts.
We combine these two ideas. Controlled through structured data.
There you go, Q's.
Controlled
And look at oil
perfectly,
bouncing off the same spot.
and yet generating at the same time.
Your 5
And as a
minute
result,
9.
the content is beautiful, amazing, as well as controllable. This concept of fusing structured information and generative AI will repeat itself in one industry
He is
after another
repeating
industry
himself.
after another industry. Structured data
All right, I
is the
stopped out.
foundation
Flat again.
of trustworthy AI.
My stops are
now
just
it'll go.
under 920 on.
This is going to scare you a
the
little bit.
M
I'm going to flip the
contracts.
slide,
Me
and don't
too.
gasp. So we're going to go through this schematic for the rest of the time. This is my best slide. Every time I ask the team, what's my best slide? Repeatedly, this was it.
Pictures of the
They say,
slide.
don't do it, Jensen.
Pictures of the
Don't do
slide.
it. I said, no.
Slide.
These seats are free for some of you. So this is your price of admission. So this is structured data. You've heard of it: SQL, Spark, Pandas, Velox. Some of these really, really important, very large platforms: Snowflake, Databricks, EMR, Amazon EMR.
Mongo.
Just trying to name every
Azure,
possible.
Fabric, Google Cloud, BigQuery. All of these platforms are processing data frames. These data frames are giant spreadsheets, and they hold all of life's information. This is the structured data, the ground truth of business. This is the ground truth of enterprise computing.
Microsoft ripping.
Well, now
They're
we're
gonna
going to have
pump it.
AI use structured
They're
data.
gonna make me
and we
long
better
this thing again.
accelerate the living daylights out of it.
Pissing me off
It
how I'm
used to
not
be
in
okay,
these.
and we would, of course,
Microsoft new high,
we
Nvidia
would accelerate
coming all the way back down.
structured data so that we could do more, we could do it more cheaply, we could do it more frequently per day,
is
and
probably
keep
really
the
loud.
company running at a much more synchronized way. However, in the future,
Yes,
what's going to happen is these data structures are going to be used by AI, and AI is going to be much, much faster than us. Future agents
Goal's just been
are going to
ripping.
use structured databases as well. And then, of course, the unstructured database.
Gold
the
does not want to
generative
go below
database.
5,000.
This database represents the vast majority of the world. Vector databases, unstructured data, PDFs, videos, speeches, all of the world's information, about
Some calls
90%
on
of what's
Goog
generated every
coming in.
single year is unstructured data. Until now, this data has been completely useless to the world. We read it, we put it into our file system, and that's it. Unfortunately, we can't query it. We can't search for it. It's hard to do that. And the reason for that is because there's no easy indexing of unstructured data. You have to understand its meaning, its purpose. And so now we have
IWM,
AI do
nice
that.
move.
Just as AI was able to solve
Breaking through.
multi-modality
SPY looks like it wants to break
perception,
through.
you can, and understanding, you can use that same technology,
If NVIDIA wasn't falling, I
multi-modality
would be
perception and understanding,
right back
to
in
go
this
read a
long.
PDF, to understand its meaning. And from that meaning, embed it into a larger structure that we can search into, we can query into. NVIDIA created 2 foundational libraries, just like we created
And
RTX
NVIDIA's still
for
pulling
3D
back
graphics.
here.
We created
That's the only
cuDF
reason
for
why I
data
didn't buy
frames,
this
structured
volume
data.
again.
We created cuVS for vector stores, semantic data, unstructured data, AI data. These 2 platforms are going to be
Spy
2
looks
of the
good,
most
though.
important platforms in the future. Super excited to see its adoption throughout the network, this complicated network of the world's data processing systems.
on the
And the
NFB.
reason for that is because data processing has been around a long time. And therefore, so many different companies and platforms and services, it has taken us a long time to integrate deeply into this ecosystem. I'm super proud of the work that we're doing here. And then today, we're announcing several of them. IBM, the inventor of SQL, one of the most important domain-specific languages of all time, is accelerating Watson X data with cuDF. Let's take a look at it.
60 years ago, IBM introduced the System 360.
NVIDIA's talking about
the
IBM.
first modern platform for general-purpose computing, launching the computing era. Then SQL, a declarative language to query data
IBM,
without requiring the
stick.
computer to be instructed
Big
step by
move.
step.
Look at this
Off the
data.
bat. And the data warehouse, each the foundations of modern enterprise computing. Today, IBM and NVIDIA are reinventing data processing for the era of AI
Daily
by
looks pretty
accelerating
good.
IBM
This is all
Watson
Perl.
X.Data SQL engines
Lot
with
of
NVIDIA
balls.
GPU
Look at
computing
that.
libraries. Data is the ground truth that gives AI context and meaning. AI needs rapid access to massive data sets. Today's CPU data processing systems can't keep up. Nestle makes thousands of supply chain decisions every day. Their order-to-cash data mart aggregates every supply, order, and delivery event across global operations in 185 countries. On CPUs, Nestle refreshed the data mart a few times a day. With accelerated Watson X.Data running on NVIDIA GPUs, Nestle can run the same workload 5 times faster at 83% lower cost. The next computing platform has arrived, accelerated computing for the era of AI.
Microsoft up at 400.
NVIDIA accelerates data processing in the cloud. We also accelerate data processing on-prem. As you know,
it
Dell
took
is
some
the
0 days.
world-leading computer systems maker, and they also are one of the world's leading storage providers. And they worked with us to create the Dell AI data platform that integrates cuDF and cuVS to create an accelerated data platform, well, for the era of AI. And this is an example of what they did with NTT Data, huge speed up. This is cloud, Google Cloud, and Google Cloud, as you know, we've been working with Google Cloud for a very long time. We accelerate Google's Vertex AI. We now accelerate BigQuery, really important framework and really important platform. And this is an example of our work together with Snapchat, where we reduced their cost of computing by nearly 80%. When you accelerate data processing, when you accelerate computing, you get the benefit of speed, you get the benefit of scale, but most importantly, you also get the benefit of cost. And so all of those come together as one. It was originally called Moore's Law. Moore's Law was about getting performance doubling every couple of years. It's another way of saying, so long as the price remains about the same, and most computers remained about the same, you're also getting twice the performance every year, or you're reducing the cost of computing every single year. Well, Moore's Law has run out of steam. We need a new approach. Accelerated computing allows us to take these giant leaps forward.
Snapchat just got a wild candle after he said that.
Because we continue to optimize the algorithms. And NVIDIA is an algorithm company. As we continue to optimize the algorithms, and because our reach is so large and our install base is so large, we can reduce the computing cost, increasing the scale, increasing the speed.
How does this not go to high of data the way it looks?
This is Google Cloud.
Good.
You could see this pattern I just mentioned. I just wanted to show you 3 versions of it. NVIDIA built the accelerated computing platform. Has a bunch of libraries on top. I gave you 3 examples. RTX is one of them, cuDF is another, cuVS, and we'll show you a few more. These libraries sit on top of our platform. But ultimately, we integrate into the world's cloud services, into the world's OEMs, and together, and other platforms that I'll show you, together, we're able to reach the world. This pattern, NVIDIA, Google Cloud, Snapchat, will repeat over and over again, and it kind of looks like this. And so this is one example, NVIDIA with Google Cloud. We accelerate Vertex AI. We accelerate BigQuery. We accelerate, I'm super proud of the work that we've done with JAX and XLA. We're incredible on PyTorch. We're the only accelerator in the world that's incredible on PyTorch and incredible on JAX and XLA. And the customers that we support, the Base 10s, the CrowdStrikes, Puma, Salesforce, they're not our customers, but they're customers, developers of ours that we've integrated the NVIDIA technologies into that we can then land on the clouds. Our relationship with cloud service providers are essentially us bringing customers to them. We integrate our libraries, we accelerate workloads, and we land those customers in the clouds. And so, as you could see, most of our cloud service providers love working with us, and they're always asking us to land the next customer on their cloud. And I just want to let you know, there are a lot of customers. We're going to accelerate everybody. And so there'll be lots and lots of customers who will be able to land in your cloud. Just be patient with us. And so this is Google Cloud. This is AWS. We've been working with AWS a long time. And one of the areas, one of the things I'm super excited about this year is we're going to bring OpenAI to AWS. And so it's going to drive enormous consumption of cloud computing at AWS. It's going to expand the reach and expand the compute of OpenAI. And as you know, they are completely compute constrained. And so AWS, we accelerate EMR, we accelerate SageMaker, we accelerate Bedrock.
Judson's pumping up every stock but his own.
Into AWS. They were our first cloud partner. Microsoft Azure. NVIDIA's A100 supercomputer was the
Come on,
first
pump up
one
Microsoft.
we built
Let's
with
go.
NVIDIA. The
Pump
first one
them,
we
baby.
installed was at Azure, and that led to the big successful partnership with OpenAI. But we've been working with Azure for quite a long time. We accelerate Azure Cloud. Now it's their AI Foundry we partner deeply with. We accelerate Bing Search. We work with them on Azure regions. This is one of the areas that is incredibly important as we continue to expand AI throughout the world. One of the capabilities that we offer is confidential computing. That in confidential computing, you want to make sure that even the operator cannot see your data. Even the operator cannot touch or see your models. Confidential computing, NVIDIA's GPUs is the first ones in the world to do that. It's now able to support confidential computing and protected deployment of these very valuable OpenAI models and Anthropic models throughout clouds and different regions, and all because of our confidential computing. Confidential computing is super important. And here's an example where we have different customers that we work with. Synopsys, a great partner of ours, we're accelerating all of their EDA and CAE workflows. And then we land it at Microsoft Azure. We were Oracle's first AI customer. Most people would have thought we were their first supplier. We were their first supplier also, but we were their first AI customer. I'm quite proud of the fact that I explained AI clouds to Oracle for the first time, and we were their first customer. Since then, they've really taken off. We've landed a whole bunch of our partners there, Cohere and Fireworks, and of course, very famously, OpenAI. A great partnership with CoreWeave. They're the world's first AI native cloud.
What's up, guys?
A company that was built with only one singular purpose: to provision, to host GPUs as the era of accelerated computing showed up, and
you gotta be long that
for
thing.
AI clouds. They've got some fantastic customers, and they're growing incredibly. One of the platforms that I'm quite excited about is Palantir and Dell. The three of our companies have made it possible to stand up a brand new type of AI platform, the Palantir Ontology platform, an AI platform. And we could stand up these platforms in any country, in any air-gapped region, completely on-prem, completely on-site, completely in the field. AI could be deployed literally everywhere. Without our confidential computing capability, without our ability to build the end-to-end system, as well as offer the
muted
entire
myself.
accelerated computing and AI stack,
Jensen's
from data
pumping every stock
processing,
but his
whether
own.
it's vectors or structures, all the way to AI, it wouldn't have been possible. I wanted to show you these examples. This is our special working relationship with the world's cloud service providers. And all of them are here. And I get the benefit of seeing them during booth
This
tour.
looks so
and it's just
good,
so
like it wants
incredibly
to
exciting.
go.
I just want to thank all of you for the hard work.
know.
What NVIDIA has done is this. And you're going to see this theme over and over again.
All right, Amazon might cool off here after the
NVIDIA's
squeeze is
vertically
fired, but
integrated.
I mean,
The
we'll
world's
move
first
just over 212 now.
vertically integrated,
It's been
but horizontally open
slow
company.
tape up here in the 6920.
And the reason that's necessary is very simple. Accelerated computing is not a chip problem. Accelerated computing is not a systems problem. Accelerated computing has a missing word. We just never say it anymore. Application acceleration. If I could make a computer run everything faster, that's called a CPU. But that's run out of steam. The only way for us to accelerate applications going forward and continue to bring tremendous speed up, tremendous cost reduction, is through application or domain-specific acceleration. I dropped that phrase in the front, and therefore it just became accelerated computing. And that is the reason why NVIDIA has to be library after library,
Energy
domain
picking
after
back up a
domain,
bit.
vertical after vertical. We are a vertically integrated computing company.
What's up today?
There is no other way. We have to understand the applications. We have to understand the domain. We have to understand
NQ does look like
fundamentally
it kinda
the
wants to
algorithms,
go, doesn't
and
it?
we have to figure out
Or
how
are we
to
just gonna get stuck here?
deploy the algorithm in whatever scenario
It's
it
like
wants
fool
to
me
be
once,
deployed,
fool me twice,
whether
fool
it's
me
data center,
thrice.
cloud, on-prem, at the edge, or in a robotic system. All of those computing systems are different.
You did
And
you did
finally,
break the lower load
systems
trend.
and chips. We are vertically integrated. What makes it
Yes, it's
incredibly
pretty good
powerful,
too.
and the reason why you saw all the slides, is because
like to
NVIDIA
say ES
is
run
horizontally
to,
open. We'll work and
3750.
integrate NVIDIA's technology into whatever platform you would like us to integrate into. We offer you the software, we offer you libraries, we integrate with
See
your
if NVIDIA
technology
bounces up VWAP
so that
here.
we can bring accelerated computing to everybody in the world.
And if oil go back to
Microsoft.
slow and break it.
Yeah.
This
Microsoft catch
GTC
a nice bid there.
is really a great demonstration.
IWM is still kind of leading
You know,
this
most of
play
the
up
time,
right now.
most of the time you'll see me talk about these verticals, and I'll use
I mean, the hard part is,
but in every
me
single
and Rizzo
case,
talked about this morning. The hard
whether
part
it's
is you're already
automotive,
up like
by the way,
500
financial
Yeah, you're up.
services,
I said that this
the
morning on
largest
Spaces. Like, you're already up
percentage
so
of attendees
much.
At this
What do you do?
GTC is from the financial services industry.
I mean, this SPX 6710
I'm
to
hoping it's
6720 is a big
developers,
spot.
not
Yeah,
traders.
you're up over 1% on
Guys.
the day. Like
Overnight inventory was all long.
hard to want much more.
Here's
But I think you can get
Here's
maybe
one
one
thing I
more
wanted
level
to
up
say.
here. Or at least
And
test
so-
the highs again.
Yeah.
Especially if oil
in the
will
audience
test this low again
represents
and
NVIDIA's
break through it
ecosystem
this time.
upstream of our supply chain and downstream of our supply chain.
And if NVIDIA
we think about our
Jensen
supply
had to
chain
say
Semis are
something
just going
pump
sideways. I
downstream.
mean, semis really
And it's
haven't
just so
caught much.
exciting
that
Healthcare.
They were strong out of the
flat.
gate, but
Our
a lot of it's
entire upstream
anticipation
supply
for
chain
what
this
we're
last
watching.
year,
Sure. Yeah.
irrespective of whether you're a 50-year-old company, we have 70-year-old companies, we have a 150-year-old company who are now part of NVIDIA's supply
Staples,
chain and
catching
partnering with
all-
us.
I mean, I'm just
either
looking at the
upstream or
sectors
downstream.
like
And last
nothing's
year,
doing anything really. Just so.
you had your
small
record year.
bars, small bodies.
Did you not? Congratulations.
This was like a full port Iron Condor day.
We're on to something here. This is the beginning of something very, very big. And so if you look at accelerated computing, we've now set the computing platform, but in order for us to activate those computing platforms, we need to have domain-specific libraries that solve very important problems in each one of
Spreads
the
were the
verticals
play.
that we address. You see us addressing every single one of this. Autonomous vehicles, our reach, our breadth, our impact, incredible. We have a track on that. Financial services, I just mentioned. Algorithmic trading is going from classical machine learning with human featured engineering called the quants did that, to now supercomputers studying massive amounts of data, discovering insight and discovering patterns by itself. And so this is going through its deep learning and its transformer moment. Healthcare is going through their ChatGPT moment. Some really exciting work that we're there. We have a great keynote track here. We have a great keynote track. Kimberly Powell's doing a great keynote track for healthcare. We're talking about AI physics or AI biology for drug discovery, AI agents for customer service and support of diagnosis, and of course, physical AI, robotic systems. All these different vectors of AI have different platforms that NVIDIA provides. Industrial, we are completely resetting and starting the largest build out of human history. And most of the world's industries, building AI factories, building chip plants, building computer plants are represented here today. Media and entertainment, gaming, of course, real-time AI platform so that we could translation and broadcast support and live games and live video. Enormous amount of it will be augmented with AI. We have a platform called Holoscan. Quantum, there are 35 different companies here building with us the next generation of quantum GPU hybrid systems. Retail and CPG, using NVIDIA for supply chain, using creating agentic shopping systems,
SMH,
AI agents for customer support. A lot of work being done here.
Microsoft, Meta,
$35 trillion
Google are all
industry.
doing fine.
Robotics,
Amazon.
$50 trillion industry and manufacturing. NVIDIA's been working in this area for a decade now, building 3 computers, the fundamental computers necessary to build robotic systems. We are integrated with, working with literally every single company that we know of building robots. We have 110 robots here at the show. And then telecommunications. About as large as the world's IT industry, about $2 trillion.
Float this up a little
see,
more
of
so I can
course,
slap
base
it.
stations everywhere. It's
We just
one
did a
of
little
the world's infrastructures. It was the
805
infrastructure
area?
of
How
the
about
last
that?
generation of computing. That infrastructure
I
is going
wish.
to get
Friday's
completely
high.
reinvented. And the reason for that is
I'd
very
take,
simple.
I'd take 760s
That
again at
base
this
station,
point.
which is, it does one thing, which is base station.
Yeah, 770.
It's
yeah.
going to be an AI
And there goes
infrastructure
NVIDIA.
platform in the future. AI will run at the edge. And so lots
184
of
to hold.
great, great
What are they just- they don't
discussion
believe the
there.
leather
And our
jacket guy
platform
in his
there is called
shoes?
Ariel, our AI RAN. Big partnership with Nokia, big partnership with T-Mobile and many others. At the core of our business, everything that I just mentioned.
All right, here's the
computing
question we got to
platforms,
ask Leather
but very
Jacket guy.
importantly,
How
our
long are you going to
CUDA
be able to
X
maintain
libraries.
75% gross margins? That's all we want to know.
Is the algorithm, the algorithms that NVIDIA invents. We are an algorithm company. That's what makes us special.
Forever.
That's what makes it possible for me to be able to go into every single one of these industries, imagine the future, and have the world's best computer scientists describe and solve problems, refactor
I
it,
just got
re-express
trailed
it,
out on my long.
and turn it into a library. We have so many. I think we have,
We're in from
at this show, we're announcing
24,900 on the new contract. Just got
100
trailed
libraries.
out right there at 30.
70 libraries, maybe 40 models. And that's just at the show. We're updating these all the time.
We're updating them all the time. The libraries is the crown jewels of our company. It is what makes it possible for that platform, the computing platform, to be activated in service of solving a problem, making impact. One of the most important libraries that we ever created, cuDNN, CUDA Deep Neural Networks. It completely revolutionized artificial intelligence, caused the big bang of modern AI. Let me show you a short video about CUDA-X.
Show us a short video.
20 years ago, we built CUDA, a single architecture for accelerated computing. Today, we've reinvented computing. 1,000 CUDA-X libraries help developers make breakthroughs in every field of science and engineering. cuOpt for decision optimization. cuLitho for computational lithography. cuDSS for direct sparse solvers. cuEquivariance for geometry-aware neural networks.
I don't even know what this is.
Arial for AI RAM. Warp for differentiable physics.
Need like a translation.
Parabricks for genomics.
Yeah, can you? I need like to put
At
it
their
in
foundation are algorithms.
Grok and say,
they
can you dumb it down for a
are
12-year-old?
Basically, that said sell NVIDIA.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was
I
great.
think NVIDIA does hold right here, though.
I kind of want to try it. Maybe some put spreads. I don't know. I gotta do something.
Well, I'm not going to do anything on NVIDIA with this event going on, but just for like the broader market perspective.
Nah, futures.
It's right off the 21 right here. Oil still trending down.
I'm gonna try one of the here, 7.
I don't know what I'm watching. This is pretty cool.
This is cool. Magic Dragon.
That picture that you see on X, who said that? Oh, David, that picture that Evan, that's Stock Talk.
Everything you saw was a simulation. Some of it was principled solvers.
You live in a simulation.
Fundamental physics solvers. Some of it
It's
was
the Matrix
AI
right now.
surrogates, AI physical models.
Oil
and some of it
just-
was physical AI robotics models.
Did oil just settle?
Everything was simulated.
93.62.
Nothing was animated. Nothing was articulated.
Keep an eye on Rocket Lab or
Everything was
KLB.
completely
Might break out of this
simulated.
daily consolidation
That
soon for the
is
squeeze,
what fundamentally
depending on how the
NVIDIA
daily
does.
closes.
It is through the connection of understanding of the algorithms.
Just when things
with
look
our
good,
computing
NVIDIA starts to
platforms
just
that we're able
crap
to
down
open
its
up
lag.
and unlock these
Yep.
opportunities. NVIDIA
Needs
is
a whole
vertically
183.63
integrated computing
NVIDIA. It's
company
lows.
Go,
with open
go change your
horizontal
socks, NVIDIA.
integration
Let's get
with
this
the
thing
world.
back in gear.
So that's CUDA-X.
Change your socks.
Well, just now you saw a whole bunch of companies. You saw Walmart and there's L'Oreal and incredible companies, established companies. JP Morgan and Roche. And these are companies.
Oh yeah.
Companies
Walmart
that
mentioned.
society
Let's go.
To today. Toyota is
How's
here.
Walmart doing today? I
These
haven't
are
looked
some
at
of the
that.
largest companies in the world.
Nothing.
It is
Well,
also
there's
true
nothing for me to do, so I'm
that
signing
there's a whole
off.
bunch of
Y'all.
companies you've never heard of. These are
Alright.
companies, we call them AI natives.
Get you on the flip.
A whole bunch of small companies.
Oh.
It's the list
Heard
is
that.
gigantic. I can, this
Tell
is just
brother.
a
There
little
we go.
tiny bit of it. And
Amazon holding that
Way to
trend
get a
line.
designated
I'll
sound
show
for
you
each
less.
person.
And so I made it so that you couldn't see any. And nobody's feelings are hurt. However, inside this list
is
are
like
a bunch
watching
of
paint
brand
dry.
new companies. They're companies like, for example,
Power
you might have
Hour?
heard a couple of them, OpenAI,
Let's get it
Anthropic.
powering
There's a
though. We
whole
need some
bunch of
power.
others. There's a whole bunch of others, and they serve different verticals.
Can't even get to Friday's
Something
high. I feel like
happened
that's
in the last 2
kind of
years,
weak.
particularly this last year.
I mean, I know we're
We've
up a
been
lot
working with AI
overnight,
natives
but
for a long time, and this last year it just skyrocketed.
Tesla big,
I'll explain to you why it happened.
almost like
this
a Dragonfly
industry
doji.
skyrocketed. $150 billion of investment into venture investment into startups, the largest in human history.
Meta
This is
rallied
also
right
the
up to the
first time
resistance zone, like
that the
634. It's probably a
scale
good
of the
short this
investments
morning, honestly.
went from millions of dollars, tens of millions of dollars, to hundreds of millions of dollars and billions of dollars. And the reason for that is this is the first time in history that every single one of these companies needs compute, and lots of it. They need tokens, lots and lots of it. They're either going to create and build and create tokens and generate tokens, or they're going to integrate, add value to tokens that are available, created by Anthropic and OpenAI and others. And so this industry is different in so many different ways, but the one thing that is very
That was a
clear,
good long
the
last
impact
end
that
of the
they're making,
bonds.
the incredible value that they're delivering already is quite tangible. AI natives, all because we reinvented computing. Just like during the PC revolution, a whole bunch of new companies were created, just as during the internet revolution, a whole bunch of companies were created, and mobile cloud, a whole bunch of companies were created. Each one of them had their own standards, and we're talking about one of the major standards that just happened, incredibly important. And this generation, we also have our own large number of very, very special companies. We reinvented computing. It stands to reason there's going to be a whole new crop of really important companies, consequential companies for the future of the world. The Googles, the Amazons, the Metas, consequential companies that have come as a result of the last computing platform shift. We are now at the beginning of a new platform shift. But what happened in the last couple of years? Well, we've been watching
Meta, Google, and Amazon are
deep
still
learning and working
doing
on
well.
AI, the big bang of modern AI.
Rug comes
we were
down,
right there
but
at the
it's
spot.
back to
We were
VWAP, it's
advancing
rolling.
this field for quite some time. But why the last 2 years? What happened in the last 2 years? Well, three things. ChatGPT, of course, started the generative AI era. It's able to not just understand, perceive and understand, it's able to also translate and generate, generation of unique content. I showed you the fusion of generative AI with computer graphics, and it brought computer graphics to life. You guys, just everybody in the world should be using ChatGPT. I know I use it every single morning, used it plenty this morning. And so ChatGPT was the generative AI era. The second, by the way, generative computing. versus
Jensen,
the
just
way
tell
we
us
used to
when
do
we're all going to
computing.
need to look
It's
for
not.
jobs.
It's generative AI is a capability of software, but it has
Like pretty soon it's just going to be
profoundly
AI
changed how
trading takes over
computing
the
is
world.
done.
And we're done.
Computing used to be retrieval based, now it's generative. Keep that thought in
we'll be
mind
all right,
when I
brother.
talk about certain things, and you'll realize
can't
why
replace
it
volatility.
is that everything that we do is going to change how computers are architected, how computers are provided, how computers are going to be built out, and what is the meaning of computing altogether. Generative AI.
Uh-oh.
2023. End of
NVIDIA's
22,
getting smoked.
2023. The next
Smoked.
reasoning AI, 01.
Now
This is right back to VWAP now? Is that what's...
Wow.
What did we do
Reasoning
today?
allowed
Hit the
it to
50
reflect,
and then said
allows it to
rejection.
think to itself,
Matumboed it.
allowed it to plan, break down problems,
And SMH is rolling
decompose
back kind of to
a
the
problem
lows
it
of the
couldn't
morning.
understand into steps or parts that it could
And
understand.
XLK.
It could ground itself on research, 01 made generative AI trustworthy and grounded on truth. That
Hit the Daily
caused
9 on
ChatGPT to
on
simply
NASDAQ.
took off. And that was a very, very big moment. The amount of input tokens that was necessary in order to produce and the amount of output tokens it generated in order to reason. The model was a little bit larger. You know, of course, you could have much larger models. The model 01 was a little bit larger, not much larger, but its input token usage for context and its output token for thinking increased the amount of computation tremendously. Then came Claude Code, the first agentic model. It was able to
I'm feeling
read files,
agentic.
code, compile it, test it, evaluate it, go back and iterate on it.
This price
Claude
action's
Code has
agentic.
revolutionized software
Yeah, it is.
engineering as
Not doing
all of you
nothing.
know. 100%
Anemic,
of NVIDIA is
probably
using
even a better
combination
word.
of
Oh my
It
goodness,
was-
dude! Those NVIDIA puts are now
Claude
freaking
Code,
bread
Codex,
egg.
and Cursor all over NVIDIA.
Yeah, it's just
There's
dropping.
not one software
Oh,
engineer
man.
today
This
who
is
I
is
mean,
Don't like
I only
videos.
lost 90
one
bucks
of
on
the
it, but
many
Jesus,
AI
man,
agents helping
that
them code.
sucks to see it go
Claude
after
Code
that.
completely
They
revolutionized
just don't like
the
Jensen. They
new
don't like what he has to
inflection.
say.
And for the first time, you don't ask
I
the
touched the 50-day
AI
and rejection.
what,
On
where,
what? On the video?
when, how.
Yeah, we hit the 50-day today.
You ask it, create,
Yeah.
do, build.
Tagged it and
You
said,
ask it to
no
use
thanks.
tools, take your context,
Right at the start of
read
the
files.
press
But
conference.
it
It's
can't.
able to
You can't get rid of it
agentically
either.
break down a problem, reason about it,
Yeah.
reflect on it.
Just holding on to it.
It's able to solve
Did
problems.
we just close at
and actually
6,700 and
perform
call it a day?
tasks.
Probably.
An
Man, I
AI
should have done those
that
Iron
was able to
Condors.
perceive
I did. They were great.
became an AI that could
Mine
reason.
are all off now.
An AI
I
that
did. I
could generate
did.
became an
I
AI
did
that could
do.
reason.
I got another
An
one
AI
that
that could
runs on
reason
an
now
automated
became an AI
strategy that's
that can actually do work.
6,700 iron fly 30
The amount
wide.
of computation
Actually 60
in the
wide,
last
but
2 years,
60 wide from the mid
We know
strikes.
that everybody in this room knows the computing
For tomorrow,
demand
though.
for NVIDIA GPU is off the charts.
So break even will be
Spot pricing is
67.75
skyrocketing. You
and
couldn't find a
67.30.
GPU if you tried, and yet, in the
So hopefully it
meantime,
just
we're
opens up
shipping
tomorrow in this
GPUs
range.
out. Incredible amounts
Then I
of it,
can
and demand just
close
keeps
it
on
out.
going up. There's a reason for that. This fundamental inflection. Finally, AI is able to do productive work.
I'm gonna
and
run some more of
therefore,
these bot
the
option
inflection
trades.
point of inference has arrived.
So far, so good.
AI now has to think. In order to think, it has to inference. AI now has to do. In order to do, it has to inference. AI has to read. In order to do so, it has to inference. It has to reason. It has to inference. Every part of AI, every time it has to think, it has to reason, it has to do.
Qatar hit
It
by
has to
14
generate
ballistic
tokens.
missiles
It
on
has to
today.
inference. It's
Wow.
very
Qatar.
training now.
Yeah.
It's in the field of inference. So the inference inflection has arrived. At the time when the amount of tokens, the amount of compute necessary increased by roughly 10,000 times. Now, when I combine these two, the fact that since in the last 2 years,
Man,
the
we got a lot
computing
of snow
demand-
here in Chicago,
computing
like
demand of the
3-4
work
inches.
has gone up by
Terrible.
10,000 times. And the amount of usage has probably gone
Are you
up
in the
by
city?
100 times.
No, I'm in the burbs.
Okay.
People have heard me say, I
I'm out,
believe that
like,
computing demand
30
has
miles
increased
southwest of the
by
city.
1 million times
Southwest,
in the
okay.
last 2 years.
My buddy lives in
It is the
Wisconsin.
feeling that we all have. It is the
Wisconsin,
feeling
a little
every startup
further
has.
north.
It's the feeling that OpenAI
Yeah.
has. It's the feeling that Anthropic
He's about
has.
to retire.
If they could just get more capacity.
He's gonna spend-
They could generate more
he's
tokens.
gonna live at the Jersey
revenues
Shore
would
for
go
4
up.
months a
More
year.
people could use it.
There
the
you
more
go.
advanced, the smarter the AI could become. We are now at that positive flywheel system. We have reached that moment.
Here's the
This is like watching paint dry. Yeah,
Paint dry.
NVIDIA,
I
little
said it.
pop.
Last year, at this time, I said,
Yeah, just tag those lows, kind of that 183.5.
where I stood at that moment in time, we saw about 500.
I want to know where he gets the
billion
leather
dollars.
jacket from. Is that like Tom
we
Ford
saw
or something?
$500 billion
We'll look it up.
of very high confidence demand and purchase orders.
How many do
for
you think he's
Blackwell
got?
and
4?
Rubin through
Probably 40.
2026. I
I
said
think
that
I'll wear
last year.
this one today.
Now, I don't know if you guys feel the same way.
That's a big
Oh,
stick
your
right
video's
here on
getting
the video.
sick.
Is an enormous amount
Dick!
of revenue.
Whoa.
New high a day.
Not one impression.
Where'd that come from?
Wow.
Bing bong. That's the one we needed.
They like
I know why you're not
Yeah.
impressed, because all of you had record years.
Oh, here we
Whoa,
go. Here we go.
whoa.
Here comes 805.
I'm here to tell you
Shit.
that right now,
That's
we're
hilarious.
Lying.
a few short months after GTC.
Oh, we're about to make a new high a day on Spying Q.
What did he say?
Oh.
187.62. There's your spot.
Demand
I
keeps
see.
going up.
There it is, new
Oh,
highs.
There's what he
High
said. Oh my
Qs.
God, we're.
Holy
what are you all
shit.
doing for this? And I missed it.
$1 billion.
Oh, give me 37.50. Short it. I want to slap it. Come on.
You gonna short it right here?
I'm going to short 37.50 ES if I get it for a scalp.
Now,
Yeah?
does it make
Look at
any
them.
sense?
Try it.
Finally did it.
And
Previous
that's
day
what
high,
I'm
huh?
spending the rest of the time talking about. In fact,
Did NQ get there or no?
Yeah,
Oh, it
dude.
did.
Well,
I
Q's
did.
just hit previous day high.
computing demand will be much higher than that.
Oh, amp.
And there's a reason for that.
I tried
the
to
first thing
take this
is-
trade like 9 times.
I know,
I
I
just
know,
kept
isn't
stopping
that
out
how
of
it
profit,
does it?
stopping
I
out
know.
of
Of course,
profit,
as you know,
stopping out of profit.
2025 was NVIDIA's year of inference.
Oh.
We wanted to make sure that not
Oh
only
my
were we
Come on, bring it
able
down, bring it down, bring it down.
that we were incredibly good at every
Come on.
single phase of AI.
There we go. There we go.
Investments that were made.
And I'm out.
Investments oh my God. Could scale out. For as
Yeah, I
long
shorted
as they were
02.
like-
There we go. I'm out.
Civil life, NVIDIA's infrastructure
Did I get
Yes!
it?
Therefore,
Yes!
incredibly low.
Filled it.
The
I
longer
rode
you
it the
can
way
do
up.
it,
I got
the
long
lower
at
cost.
13.
There's no
Sold
Literally
it at 30.
said-
That was quick.
NVIDIA
Oh!
the lowest cost infrastructure you could get for AI.
This is amp right now.
Rage, fucking rage. Last year was all about AI for
That was
inference. And
All right, that was a
drove
nice
this
little
inflection
trade.
point. Simultaneously,
ES did not get there, though. I really wanted ES to get that high.
Oh, shit. That was awesome.
God, I had
Did
limits
ES not
up there,
take it?
too. Nah, missed it by like
and
2
NVIDIA, as you
points.
know,
34 and
already,
a quarter it
we're
got
the
to.
only
I would've
platform in
gotten
the
an
world
alert
today
if it did hit
that
it.
runs every
I had
single
limits to
domain
sell at
of
37
AI
up to 40.
across
Wow,
every
finally-
single one of these AI models.
Finally do it. End of day. They
But-
took
In
out that
language
high.
and
Crazy.
biology,
I was
and
hoping they'd
computer
leave it for
graphics,
tonight.
computer vision,
tomorrow.
Joke,
speech,
dude.
So I could like trade it heavy, but
proteins
you
and
know.
chemicals,
And dude,
robotics and otherwise.
NVIDIA ripped like
Edge or cloud.
$9. That's crazy.
Any
Yeah, it happened
language.
so fast.
NVIDIA's architecture is fungible for all of that, and we're incredible for all of that. That allows us to be
Did I
the
get any?
lowest
I had
cost,
limits in
the
a lot of
highest
accounts, so
confidence
maybe I got
platform.
somewhere filled. I don't
Because
think
when you're
so.
building these systems, as I
No.
mentioned, $1 trillion is an enormous amount of infrastructure. You have to have complete
Damn, that
confidence
would've been a good
that the
spot.
$1 trillion you're putting down will be utilized, would be performant,
All right, well,
would be
I got a
incredibly
little-
cost effective, and have
God, I
useful
could have held
life
that
for
short
as
a
long
little
as you
bit
could
better
see.
than just a scalp. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
previous day high short, dude. You just came right back in. How many?
Dude,
Like you literally
I
came back in
shorted
80
it.
points, bro.
I shorted at
We
80
have proven that.
and I got 30
It is
points
the
in like
only
30, like less than
infrastructure
30
in the world
seconds. I
that you
sold
can
at
build
70
anywhere in the
and now we're at
world.
25.
Build with complete
That would have been
confidence. You wanna
sick
put
had
it
we
in
got
any of the
had
clouds,
ES
we're
filled
happy
it.
about that. You want to put it on-prem.
I had
we're
limits all
happy
on
about
ES.
that. You want to put it in any
Paper
country
fucking
anywhere,
hands.
We're delighted to support you. We are now a computing platform.
Jensen,
that
say it
runs
one more
all
time.
of
Let's
AI.
go back, just revisit it for
Our
a reset.
business
Yeah.
already starting to show that. 60%
Oh,
of our
80
business
points.
is hyperscalers.
Yeah,
The
just
top
80
5
points in
hyperscalers.
seconds.
Paper-handed
Within
that.
top 5
Insane.
hyperscalers,
What?
is internal AI
Reverse the
consumption.
entire
The internal
QQQ
AI
can.
consumption
Oh my
really is going to work.
gosh.
Like Rexus is moving from
it and reverse it.
systems of
Oh
tables,
my
filtering
gosh.
and content filtering. It's moving towards deep learning.
Nice
and large
job,
language
Russ.
models.
Look at that. Hey, we almost got
Search,
the same thing. Look.
moving to
Oh
deep
my
learning,
god,
large
all the way
language
back to all the
Dude,
way
and I
back
had-
all
down.
of these different
I had
hyperscale
orders
workloads
sitting at
are now
800
moving,
too.
shifting towards a workload that
what
NVIDIA
was
is
my
Did it fill you?
incredibly good at.
No,
But
I
on top of
canceled
that,
them. I
because we work
Oh.
with every AI
When I-
lab,
That took
I-
50
because we
points.
work with every
I
AI
exited the last long I was in. I hit cancel all, and I
and
forgot
because
to.
we have a large ecosystem
put
of
those
AI
back
natives that
in.
we work with that we can
No
bring
matter
to
what, if we
the
hit that, I
clouds.
was gonna short it.
That investment,
bless.
no matter how large, no
God,
matter
I
how
got filled
quick,
at 98.
that
He
compute
said
will
1
be
trillion in
consumed.
revenue
and
for
that represents
2027.
60% of our business. The other 40% It's just everywhere.
That's insane.
Regional clouds, sovereign clouds, enterprise, industrial.
Bro, they made us
You can
wait
tell like
all
nobody's
day.
really.
Go Russ.
Big systems.
You can tell nobody's really
supercomputing
participating in this
systems,
market when
small
it does
servers,
this.
enterprise servers.
Yeah, that's no
This is
volume.
not real
Number of systems.
participation right here.
Incredible.
No,
No,
this
that was
is
The diversity
news
of
bullshit
AI
hype.
is also its
When you run up
resilience.
100 points and
The
right back down 100
span
points.
Yeah.
of reach
Yeah.
of AI
That's a thin
is
order
its
book.
resilience.
Yeah.
There is no
Yeah.
question
100%.
this is not a one
Yeah.
app technology.
It hit,
This is
just
now
ran through that
fundamental.
NVIDIA high,
This is
187.62 and got
absolutely
smacked.
a new computing platform shift. Well, our job is to continue
think
to
AI
advance the
can open the
technology.
Straits
And
of
one of the
Hormuz
most
tonight?
important things that I mentioned last year was
That's what I
last
want.
year
Should we
was our
ask
year of
AI?
inference.
Yeah, like how long can you
dedicated
like can you get it
everything.
open? Can you make the deal with Iran?
AI,
'Cause
if
obviously
you-
Trump can't do it.
Reinvented
We're in the position
while
of power
Hopper
to
was
be able to
at
fix
its
these
prime,
issues.
and it was
What would you
just
do?
cooking.
What steps would you
We
take?
decided that the Hopper architecture
Probably
the
order
NVLink
Wingstop.
by
That's the
8
first thing.
had
Number
to be
one.
taken to the next level.
Wingstop
We
order, lemon
completely
pepper.
This thing's gonna go all the way back to
disaggregated the computing system altogether and created NVLink 72.
Give me that lemon pepper.
The way that it's built, the way it's
Got my lemon
manufactured,
pepper
the way
steppers
it's
on.
programmed, completely changed. Grace Blackwell, NVLink 72, was a
I
giant.
think I'm gonna
bet.
take a
And it
take a
wasn't easy
solo
for
wild
anybody,
trip
and many
to
of my
Puerto
partners
Rico in
here the
April.
room, I want to thank all of you for the hard work that you guys did. Thank
I'm
you.
looking at flights right now.
Baking soda.
NVLink 72.
You're looking at flights to Puerto Rico?
NVFP4, not
Yeah,
just
why not?
FP4
Right, see you
precision.
tomorrow.
FP4 is a whole
going tomorrow?
new type of tensor
Yeah, he's
core
coming
and
out tomorrow.
computational unit.
When are you? How long are you
We've
staying until?
demonstrated now that we
Next
can
Tuesday.
inference NVFP4.
Wait, Emp, are you
without
just staying in
loss
an
of
Airbnb the whole
precision,
time?
But gigantic
Is that what you're trying to
boost
do?
in
Yeah.
performance and energy efficiency. We've also been able to
It
use
was going to be
NVFP4
too
for
much mess to
training.
like try to move
So,
and like just try to get
NVLink
certain days
72,
and all this stuff.
NVFP4,
It wasn't that big
the
of a
invention
difference.
of Dynamo, TensorRT,
And I got tired of
LLM,
messing
a
with it.
whole
There was
bunch of
one
new
I really
algorithms.
liked.
We even built a supercomputer to help us
And
optimize
got
kernels
smoked from
and
you,
help
huh?
us
It
optimize
got-
our
it got-
complete stack.
Stole
We call
that
it
shit
GGX.
right Stole that
We
shit.
invested billions of
There it
dollars
is.
in
I
Stole
looked
that
at,
shit.
looked at it like
capability
it wasn't there,
help
and then
us
it popped up
create
yesterday morning, and
the
it was
kernels,
like
the
they marked it
software
way
that
down
made
because it
inference
wasn't
possible.
booked.
Well,
And then
That's cooked.
the results,
like 2
all
hours
came
later, I get on
together,
there to book it,
and
and
people
it
told
wasn't there
people
anymore.
used to tell me, but Jensen, inference is so easy. Inference is the ultimate hard. Inference is ultimate
he says
hard.
inference
It is
one more
also
time, like
ultimate
he said it
important
100
because
times
it drives
now.
your revenues.
And I'm
so this is
staying,
the outcome. This is from semi-analysis. This is the largest,
I'm
most
staying like right behind
comprehensive
where I
sweep
stayed last time, so
of AI that has AI
right
inference
in
that
front,
has ever
right in
been
front of
done.
Sabao.
And what you see here on the left,
Oh, is that where you're at?
on this side,
Yeah,
Right in front
on
of
this side
It's
is
a good spot.
tokens per watt. Tokens per watt is important because every data center, every single factory, by definition, is power constrained. A
Oh,
1
you're
gigawatt
literally
factory
just,
will
yeah,
never
you're
become
right
2.
there.
It's physically constrained.
Pizza City's
the
our
laws
middle
of
point.
atoms, the laws of physicality. And so that 1
Oh, okay. Yeah,
gigawatt
yeah, yeah.
of data center, you want to drive the maximum number of tokens,
Yeah, bro,
which is
like-
the production, the product
You're
of that factory.
basically-
So you want that,
I know,
you want to be
trust
on
me, I
top
know.
of that curve as,
I know
as
the
high as
area.
you want. This, the x-axis,
It's basically
is
where
the
we end our beach walk
interactivity,
most of the time.
speed of inference.
I gotta
the
make a
speed
trip
of
down there, a
each
little
inference.
weekend getaway.
The faster you can inference,
Yeah, man. It's beautiful.
the faster
Sunday-
you can, of
Thursday-
course, respond.
Sunday will be a
But very
wedding.
importantly, the faster you can inference, the larger the models, the more
got
context you can process,
my wife's
the
heading
more
out of town
tokens
next
you can
week, so
think
I'm-
through.
all
This
week she's gonna be
axis is
gone.
the same as
Oh, there's still
smartness
40
of the
minutes
AI.
left.
And so this is
Yeah.
the
That felt
throughput
like
of the
the
AI.
last
this
10.
is the smartness of the AI.
Felt like
Notice
an MOC pump.
Yeah, it
The
felt like an
smarter
MLC
the
pump
AI,
for sure.
the lower your throughput. Makes sense. You're thinking
God, I just
longer.
want a short apple.
Okay, and so
Like,
this
swing it.
axis is the speed, and I'm going to come back to this. This is important. This is where I torture all of you.
I don't want
I
to
want
show
Apple to
important
get to
right
the-
here.
Every CEO in the
No,
world,
not here. I'm
you
saying
watch,
once
every
Apple gets
CEO
to the
in
9,
world
I'm gonna
will
smack
study
it.
their business from now on in the way I'm about to describe. Because this
Describe it,
is your
Jensen.
token factory. This is your AI factory. This is your revenues. There's no
I
question
bet you
about that
like
going forward.
probably
And so this is the
90% of the
throughput.
people
This is
listening to
the
this right now
intelligence.
is like, nobody
better
knows
per,
what's
per
going
watt
on.
No.
for a given power of data center, the more throughput, the more tokens you can
have
produce.
not really a
On this
clue.
side is cost. Notice, NVIDIA is the highest performance in the world. Nobody would be
Oh,
surprised by that.
the 1 trillion spans from
This is
25 to
short.
Surprised by the
27.
fact
50 points lower.
that in
60
one
points lower.
generation, whereas
Yeah,
Moore's
right off
law
that
would have
high.
given us through transistors 50%, two
Oh,
times.
I can't believe I didn't get filled. I can't believe ES didn't
Moore's
get
law
there.
would probably give us 1.5 times more performance. You would have expected from Hopper H200 1.5
Yeah,
times
I think
higher.
that's a short.
Nobody would have expected 35 times higher. I said last year at this time that NVIDIA's Grace Blackwell NVLink 72 was 35 times perf per watt. Nobody believed me. And then
NVIDIA all the way
SemiAnalysis
back.
came out,
Yeah.
and Dylan Patel had a quote.
Watch them close it at the
He
lows.
accused me of sandbagging. He accused me of sandbagging.
Dude,
He
tell
says,
me not to get in
"Jensen's
this short right
sandbag."
here.
It's actually 50 times. And he's not wrong.
It was
He's
probably
not
that
wrong.
last
And
wake
so
up back
our
to
cost per
730.
token. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's gone. Dang. Oh, and oil's popping.
Our cost per token is the lowest in the world. You can't beat it. I've said before, if you have the wrong architecture, even if it's free, it's not cheap enough.
Banks aren't that weak.
And the
Banks
reason
are
for
okay.
that is because no matter what happens, you still have to
Industrials
build
are
a
okay.
gigawatt data
Communications
center.
are okay.
You still have to build a gigawatt factory, and that gigawatt factory, for 15 years
God.
amortized across,
Oh.
that gigawatt factory is
Oh,
about
God.
$40
Here it
billion.
goes.
Even when you put nothing
Bro,
on
like
it,
that
it's
guy
$40
from the
billion.
Dominican Republic
in.
last night,
You
just
better make for
standing,
darn
just watching
sure
pitches
you
go
put the
right by,
best
just
computer system
swinging
on
the
that
Yeah.
thing
fucking
so
bat.
that you could have the best.
There's pre-market high
token
on
cost.
SPY. Just back
NVIDIA's
tested.
token
Watch
cost
bounce.
Tesla
is
about to
world-class.
be.
And that dumbass
Basically
umpire
untouchable at the
sucked
moment.
last night.
And the reason that's true is because of extreme co-design. And so I'm very happy
Amazon's
that
still
he named
pumping.
us.
Oil.
Dude,
Here
you
it
see what
goes.
this guy's doing? Hold on. Look at this. Look at him.
Holding the belt.
There was
He's
a Monkey
wild.
King, Token King.
And Rodney King.
Well, we take all of our software,
put money on
as
the
I told you, we
Dominicans last
vertically
night.
integrate, but we horizontally open. We're vertical.
I did
integration,
not.
horizontal
I bet on
open.
the Oscars
We
again,
integrate
I won.
all of our software and all of our
The
technology.
Oscars?
However we could
I
package
did.
it
I
up
bet
and
twice. I
integrate
had
it
a
into
free
the
bet from
world's
FanDuel.
Inference.
I took a
service
bet, made money, and then I
providers.
rolled it into
And
another
these,
bet.
These companies are growing so fast. They're growing so fast. Fireworks. Lynn is here.
My wife and her
together.
family were watching the
They're
Oscars
just
last night.
growing so
It was
incredibly
like
fast.
it was in
100 times
Spanish,
in the
and so they had
last year.
people just translating, talking
They
over the whole
are
time.
token
And it was
factories.
miserable.
And the effectiveness, the performance.
My
and
father-in-law
the token
bet that
cost
Michael B.
production
Jordan would
capability
win, and I bet that
for their
Timothy
factories
Chalamet would
is
lose.
everything
So
to
it was
them.
a double
And this is
whammy.
what happened. This is
Nice bounce
we
on
updated
SPY and
the
ES
software,
right here off
same system.
pre-market high
Look
retest.
at, look at
And
oil
notice-
creeping back up.
Their token speeds, incredible. The difference
Yeah, oil
before
curling.
NVIDIA updated everything and all of our algorithms and software and all the technology that we bring to bear, about 700 tokens per second.
Dude, they're going to close it right here at
Went to
6,700.
nearly 5,000,
I wouldn't doubt
7
it.
times higher. And so this is the incredible
This was a
power
great spreads
of
day.
extreme co-design.
It's
I'm
a
gonna
back.
show you
Oh,
the importance
if you mark
of
the
factories.
lower or the
This
higher
is the
low trend
importance of
line
factory. Your
on
data center,
SPX
it used
from
to be a
earlier,
data
we
center
just
for
hit it.
files. It's now
Right with the
a
pre-market
factory
high
to
back
generate
test on
tokens.
SPY. Look at that.
Your factory is limited no matter what.
To
Everybody's
the
looking for
trend
land,
line, like
power and
penny
shell.
on
Once you
SPX.
build it, you are power limited. Within that power limited infrastructure, you better make for darn sure that your inference, because you know inference is your workload and tokens is your new commodity,
Perfect.
that compute is your revenues, that you want to make sure that the architecture
Mark,
is
yeah,
as
mark
optimized
in the
as
trend
it
line
can.
on the higher lows
In
as
the
well.
future, every
Yeah.
single CSP, every single computer company,
It like
every
lines
single
up
cloud
like
company, every
freaking
single
to
AI
the
company,
penny
every single
on those higher lows.
company period are going to be thinking about their token factory effectiveness. This is your
They just went
factory
up,
in the
grabbed
future.
all that
And the reason
liquidity
why
up
I know
at
that
oh
is because
at
everybody in this
805
room
just to
is powered by intelligence.
Look at
And in the
NVIDIA
future, that
dying.
intelligence will be augmented by tokens.
I gotta
So let me show you how
I
we got
want
here.
to. Do we short it now?
On April 6th, 2016, a decade ago, we introduced DGX1, the world's first computer designed for deep
oil's
learning.
ripping too.
Yeah.
8 Pascal GPUs connected with the first generation NVLink. 170 teraflops in one computer. The
know what a
world's
teraflop
first
is.
computer designed for AI researchers.
Need some teraflops for the beach.
With Volta, we
Dude,
introduced NVLink
oil's
switch.
about to go
16
off the
GPUs
rails
connected
here.
with full all-to-all bandwidth, operating as one giant GPU. A giant step forward, but model sizes continue
The
to
video
grow.
you love day.
The data center needed to become a single unit of computing. So Mellanox joined NVIDIA.
Banks, communications, yeah, semis,
2020,
and tech getting
DGX-A100
smoked. Everything else is
became the
okay.
first GPU supercomputer combining scale-up and scale-out architecture. NVLink 3 for scale-up, Connect X6, and Quantum InfiniBand for scale-out. Then Hopper,
this is
the
the
first
same back
GPU with the FP8 transformer engine that launched the generative AI era. NVLink 4, Connect X7, Bluefield 3 DPUs,
NVIDIA stock
second
is
generation
teraflopping.
Quantum InfiniBand. It revolutionized computing.
Dude, if oil breaks through here, it's about to go.
Blackwell redefined AI supercomputing system architecture with NVLink 72. 72
goes.
GPUs connected by NVLink spine. 130 terabytes per second of all-to-all bandwidth.
Come on, pull it.
Compute trays integrate Blackwell GPUs, Grace CPUs, Connect X8, and Bluefield 3. Scale-out runs over Spectrum 4 Ethernet. With 3 scaling laws in full steam, pre-training, post-training, and inference, and now agentic systems, compute demand continues to grow exponentially. And now, Vera Rubin. Architected for every phase of agentic AI.
Wow, what a
Advancing
pull
every
it.
pillar of computing,
God, 150
including
points.
CPU,
I
networking,
know.
and security.
I should have held that short.
Vera
Yeah, I got
Rubin
55 or
NVLink
something
72.
out of it, but
3.6
I mean, I
exaflops
chased
of compute.
because
you're a chaser.
260 terabytes per second of
Oh,
all-to-all
I've been doing all
NVLink bandwidth. The engine supercharging the era of agentic
Let's
AI.
get VWAP.
The Vera
And
CPU
let's see
rack,
if we test this load day again.
designed for
maybe
orchestration
oil gets
and
stuffed at
agentic
this high
workflows.
right here. I don't know.
The STX rack, AI native storage, built with
Be
Bluefield
careful,
4.
61 in oil.
Scale out with
Resistance
Spectrum X
value.
co-packaged optics, increasing energy efficiency and resiliency. And an incredible new addition, the Grok 3 LPX rack. Tightly connected to Vera Rubin, Grok's LPU's
I think they spend
massive
more time on
on-chip
making these
SRAM,
presentations
a
than
token
anything else.
accelerator to the already incredibly fast Vera Rubin.
Well,
Together,
you're a $4.5 trillion
35
company.
times more
Yeah.
throughput per megawatt. The new Vera Rubin platform.
Those
7
NVIDIA
chips,
puts would have been
5
sick.
rack
I'd like to eat a
I
Reuben
know.
sandwich right
Even
now.
like if you didn't put a stop
supercomputer
loss on those,
for agentic
you could have
AI.
got them at any point.
40
Minus
million times
8%
more
was my
compute
loss. I lost 90
in
bucks.
just 10 years.
Just to say fuck it for a lotto. I could have just left it alone.
Hindsight's 2020.
That was insane.
Now, in the good old days, when I would say Hopper, I would hold up a chip. That's just adorable.
I like chips.
This
Cool Ranch
is Vera
Doritos is my
Rubin.
favorite.
When we think
yeah.
Yeah, Cool Ranch type of guy.
Yeah. Oracle puts coming in.
when
here.
we think Vera Rubin, we think the entire system, vertically integrated, completely with software, extended end to end, optimized as one giant system. The reason why it's designed for agentic systems is very clear, because agents, of course, the most important workload is it's thinking. The large
still
language
can't believe
models.
ES
The
didn't
large language
fill us
models are
up
going to
there.
get larger
Ugh.
and larger and larger. It's going to generate more and more tokens more quickly,
fine.
so it can think more quickly.
Microsoft's pumping
But it
back up.
also has to access memory. It's going to pound on memory really hard. KV cache,
IWM's selling a
structured
little bit
data,
harder.
QDF, unstructured data, QVS. It's going to be pounding on the storage system really, really hard, which is the reason why we reinvented the storage system. It is also going to use tools. And unlike humans that are more tolerant to slower computers, AI
just
wants
sell.
the tools to be as fast as possible. These tools, web browsers, In the future, they could also be virtual PCs in the cloud. Those PCs have to be, and those computers have to be as fast as possible. We created a brand new
Is that
CPU.
so, Jensen? Tell us
a brand
something
new
else.
CPU that's
SanDisk getting a
designed
pump?
for extremely high single-thread
Yeah,
performance,
SanDisk is on one.
incredibly
God bless.
high data output,
Oh!
incredibly good
oil
at data processing,
rugged.
and
Oil rugged.
extreme energy efficiency.
sure I should
Volatility!
have
Only
more.
Son of a
data
bitch.
center CPU in the
You
world
just cannot
that
do
uses
anything.
LPDDR5.
I've had so many
LPDDR5,
scratch
and
trades today.
incredible single-thread performance
It's okay.
and performance.
I shorted
per watt
oil against that
is
high, like
unrivaled.
74.
And so that's
What's
we
this
built
headline?
that
That was-
so that it could go along
there a
with
headline?
the rest of these racks
Trump is speaking,
for
maybe?
agentic processing. And so here it is. This is the Grace Blackwell, no, Vera Rubin. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, so this is the Vera Rubin system. Notice since the last time, 100% liquid cooled. All of the cables gone. What used to take 2 days to install now takes 2 hours. Incredible. And so the manufacturing cycle time is going to dramatically reduce. This is also a supercomputer that is cooled
Not a
by,
pair-
I have to get right back in the
it's
short.
cooled by
I know.
hot water, 45 degrees, which takes the pressure off of the data center, takes all of that
Was there
cost and
was there
all
no
of that
news on
energy
nothing on
that's
oil?
used
It's like
to cool the data
$1.50
center
smack.
and makes it available for the system. This is the secret sauce. It is the only, we're the only company in the world
much
that has
sauce.
today.
What is he
built
showing us
the
there?
sixth-
Is that Mountain Dew Live Wire you got
generation
running through those veins?
scale-up switching system.
Look at that.
This is not Ethernet. This is not InfiniBand.
Iran
This is
and the
NVLink.
U.S. have been in
This is
direct
the
contact in
sixth
recent
generation
days.
NVLink.
Axios.
This is insanely hard to do well. It is insanely hard
That's
to do,
it?
period.
That was the headline?
And I'm just super proud of the team. NVLink,
I
completely
think they just put these
liquid-cooled.
headlines out there and
This
then
is the brand
somebody
new
gets short.
Grok system, and I'll show you a little bit more about it. This system, 8 Grok chips. This is the LP30. The world's never seen it. Anything that the world's
Guacamole
ever
chips?
seen
What do you
is
say, guac?
V1. This is
These-
third
I could do some
generation.
guacamole. Short
And we're
Chipotle?
in volume production.
Oh, listen, I had
and I'll show you more about
I had
that in just a
Chipotle
second.
the other day and it
The
was
world's
another
first
disappointment.
CPO
These burritos are
Spectrum
like
X
for,
switch.
you know,
This
the
is
size of,
also
you gotta be a
in full
1-year-old to
production.
eat it.
Co-packaged optics. Optics comes directly onto this chip, interfaces directly to silicon. Electrons get translated
The
to
short
photons.
again,
and it gets
95 right here
directly-
again.
Directly connected to this chip. We invented the
feel
process
like-
technology with TSMC. We're the only one in production with it today. It's called COOP. It's completely revolutionary. NVIDIA is in full production.
I've just
with
been
Spectrum
scalping
X.
for some quick 2-3 points. And yes.
This is the Vera system.
What else are you gonna
Twice
do?
the performance per watt of any CPUs in the world today. It is also in production. Well, you know, we never thought we would be selling CPUs standalone. We are selling a lot of CPU standalone. This is already for
I
sure.
don't know, I really shouldn't get involved at all here. It's freaking point of
Very
control the
good
last like
job.
5 sessions.
CPU architects, we designed a revolutionary
What if
CPU.
in like the next 30
This
seconds he's like, and you
is
know,
the
we're gonna buy
CX9
Walmart.
Powered with Vera CPU.
He wishes.
The Bluefield 4 STX, our new storage platform. Okay, so these are the racks, and it's connected.
Racks on racks on racks.
Each one
I
of
mean,
these
that
racks,
Axios headline is.
the NVLink
I mean,
rack.
come on. Where did that come
This
from?
is. I've shown you guys this before. It's a super heavy. It seems to get heavier every year because I think there's just more cables in there every year. And so this is the NVLink rack. We've also taken this technology because it is so efficient to create a data center with these cabling systems, structured cables. So we decided to do that for Ethernet. So this is Ethernet,
wanna show you that kind of-
256 liquid-cooled nodes
But
in one
I should
rack,
probably do nothing.
and it is also connected with these incredible connectors. You guys want to see Rubin Ultra?
Oh, SPX is sitting on the level. No wonder.
So this is the Rubin Ultra compute node. unlike Ruben, that
Is there a
slides
big high
in
volume node in
horizontally,
here anyways, right here, like
Ruben
6700
Ultra
right
goes
on
into a
ES?
whole new rack. It's called
IWM's still
Kyber,
looking a little bit
that
heavy.
enables us to connect 144 GPUs
Oh, what do you know?
in
Yes,
one
there is.
NVLink domain. And so
Come on, IWM.
Kyber rack,
Pull the plug.
this, I could lift
Yeah,
it. I'm
ES
sure,
has a
but
high
I
volume
won't.
node right here on the
It's
daily.
quite heavy. This is
6703.
one compute node, and it
Magnet.
slides into the Kyber rack vertically.
I'm marking this purple on the
This
chart.
God, my
is
video
where it
quit
connects into.
bouncing.
This is the
Fucking
mid-plane.
rugged us.
The Kyber racks, those 4 top NVLink connectors slide in and connect into this, and this becomes one of the nodes. And each one of these racks is a different compute node, and this is the amazing part. This is the midplane, and the back of the midplane, instead of the cabling system,
Oh.
They rugged him? Jensen
No,
got rugged?
this
Okay.
No, I had
sits also vertically,
pulled my headphone out
and
because
it
it was dying.
connects into the midplanes on the back. Compute in the front,
AMD is
NVLink switches in the
coming
back,
down.
one giant computer. Okay, so that is Ruben
Come on,
Ultra.
pull the plug on this stupid thing.
As I mentioned,
No, oil, you stay bid.
how about we take this back down? I need the rest of my slides. Oh, it's coming down? Okay. Thank you, Janine.
Come on, here we go.
Thank
Come
you,
on.
What
Janine.
happens when you,
Janine,
this is
pull the
what
plug.
happens when you don't practice.
Janine, shut the lights off at the
Yeah,
conference.
hit the ass real fast.
Okay, all right. So you saw.
Or can you imagine if they like flash the camera over and add like an
Take your
AMD
time, just don't
server or
get hurt.
something over there?
You saw this
Oh,
slide.
that'd be funny.
You know, only at NVIDIA's keynote will you see last year's slide presented again. And the reason for that is I just want to let you know that last year I told you something very, very important. And it's so important,
Okay.
it's worthwhile to tell you again.
Tell me again,
This
Jensen.
is probably the single most important chart for the future of AI factories. And every
And
CEO,
it's the
every
price of my
CEO in the
leather
world
jacket
will be
on a
tracking it, will be
y-axis.
studying it very deeply. It's
I
much,
feel like
much
he
more
always
complicated
wears
than
that
this.
jacket.
It's multi-dimensional. But
Guaranteed.
I was
you'll
trying to look it
study
up.
The
I
throughput
guarantee it costs more than
and
my vehicle.
this token speed
Probably costs
of your
more than
AI
his
factories.
Blackwell
the
chip.
throughput, token speed
Jensen
at ISO power,
Huang.
because that's all the power you have.
Jacket
Throughput
brand.
and
No
token
way.
speed
Amazon?
for your
Get out of
factories
here.
forever. And that
I mean,
that
billionaires
analysis
usually don't
is going to
wear
lead
expensive
directly
stuff,
to
to
your
be fair.
revenues.
Oh no,
What you do
it's
this
Tom
year
Ford. I knew
will
it.
show up precisely
Holy
next year
smokes.
as your revenues.
It's lizard
and
leather?
This chart is what it's all about. And I said
that would-
on the
hey,
vertical
so
axis,
there's your
Lizard
conspiracy theory.
leather?
Thank you guys.
He's one of
I didn't
them.
know that
On
was
the
a
vertical
thing.
axis is throughput.
Which lizard
It's
has
black,
leather?
but it's still
Is
made
token
of
rate.
lizard
Today,
leather
I'm gonna show you this.
naturally.
What lizard
Because
is
we're able-
leather?
Because we're now able to increase the
Am I
token
just
speed,
stupid?
and because model sizes are increasing, because the token length, the context length, depending on the different grades of different application use case,
It's a
continues to grow
$9,000
from
Tom
maybe
Ford
100,000
jacket.
tokens
So
input length to maybe
$9,000
millions.
jacket.
yeah.
The token
I mean, I
input
don't.
length
Do you
is
think he
growing,
financed it?
And also the output
One of the
token
No.
length is
one of the
growing.
previous ones he
All
wore
of
was
these
a
play into ultimately
lizard embossed Tom Ford leather
the
jacket,
marketing and the pricing
priced around
of future
$8,999.
tokens.
He's got a
Tokens
payment
are the new
plan.
commodity. And like
Yeah,
commodities,
he
once it
financed
reaches
it with a
inflection,
firm.
Once it becomes mature,
Klarna.
or it becomes maturing,
Klarna,
it will
yeah,
segment
that's the other
into
one.
different
Oh.
parts. The high throughput,
Pay
low
$700
speed
every 2
could be
weeks
used
for the
the
next
free
8
tier.
weeks.
The next tier could be the
Yeah,
medium
yeah.
tier. Larger model, maybe, higher speed for sure,
That's funny.
larger input context length. That translates to a different price point. You could see from all the different
Okay.
services,
All right, Jensen,
this one
I
is free,
understand.
it's a free tier. The first tier could be
Is it?
$3 per million tokens. The next tier could be $6 per million
Dude,
tokens.
he's like so
Every time
far
he
over
says
my
to
head.
be
Like,
able
all
to
I can-
keep
all I
pushing
can think
this
about is,
boundary
crypto.
because the larger
Yeah.
the model, smarter.
what happened
The
to those
more input
NFTs? Are they
token
gonna start trading those soon
context
again?
length, more relevant. The higher the speed,
Yeah, I'll sell you some.
the more you can think and iterate.
What are those
smarter
things
AI
you
models.
rug? 98%.
So this is about smarter
Very good
AI
price.
models.
Just
And
for
when
you,
you
my
have
friend.
smarter AI models, each one of these clicks allows you to increase
Very
the price.
good
So this
price.
is $45.
Oh.
And maybe one day there'll be a premium model that allows you, a premium service that allows you to generate token speeds that are incredibly high because you're in a critical path, or maybe you're doing really long research.
So Jensen,
At
like if unemployment
$150
goes
per
to like
million tokens, it's
12%,
just not a
like
thing. So
how do
let's
you think
translate
how do you
that.
think we're gonna be doing?
Suppose you were to use 50 million tokens per day as a researcher at $150 per million tokens. As it turns out, as a research team, that's not even a thing. So we believe that this
Damn
is
it,
the
oil,
future.
not
This
oil's
is where
coming back
AI
in.
wants to go. This is where it is today. It
Where's
has
it
to
gonna be
start
tomorrow?
here to establish the value and establish its usefulness and get better and better and better. In the future, you're going to see most services encompass all of that. This is Hopper. Hopper started, and I moved the chart. This is 50. This is 100. Hopper looks like this, and you would have expected Hopper, the next generation, to be higher, but nobody would have expected it to be that much higher. This is Grace Blackwell. What Grace Blackwell did is, at your free tier, increase your throughput tremendously. However, where you mostly monetize your service, it increased your throughput by 35 times. This is no different than any product that every company makes. The higher the tier, the higher the quality, the higher the performance, the lower the volume, the lower the capacity. And so it is no different than any other business in the world. And so now we're able to increase this tier
Take my
by
money and get out.
35x.
As soon as I do that, it'll rug.
We introduced a
You see
whole new
that
tier.
that high volume area on ES
This,
just
this
sitting
is the
there?
benefit of Grace Blackwell. A huge jump over Hopper. Well, this is what we're doing with,
We just. He's still speaking. Damn.
okay, so this is Grace
AMD
Blackwell.
coming lower.
Okay, let me just reset this. And this is Vera Rubin. Okay? Now just think what just happened.
I like this
At
comment.
every
I think of
single
Stranger
tier-
Things when
at
he
every
says
single
Hopper.
tier-
I kind of do
at
too.
every
It's kind of
single tier,
funny.
We increase the throughput. And at the tier that where your highest ASP and your
What's getting
most
bid?
valuable
Nothing?
segment, we increased it by 10.
Utilities, that's about it.
That is the hard
Everything's
work.
mostly rolling
This
over.
is incredibly
but-
hard to do out here. This is the benefit
But
of
now
NVLink
oil
72.
is,
This is the benefit of extremely low latency. This is the
Like,
benefit
everything's
of extreme
rolling.
code
Come on,
design,
here we go,
that
here we go,
can
here we go.
shift the entire
Oh,
area
come on,
up.
come on.
Now, what does it mean from a customer perspective in the end?
Go down.
Suppose I were to take all of that and I just, multiply it against. Suppose I took 25% of my power, used it in a free tier, 25% of my power in the medium tier, 25% of my power in
All
the
right,
high
I just
tier,
gotta trim on
25% of my
a
power
little bit.
in the premium
Come on,
tier.
give me a VWAP.
My data center only has a gigawatt.
Get me there.
And so I get to decide how I want to
Is that who I
distribute.
think it is
The
joining
free
us?
tier allows me to attract more customers.
Jordan?
This allows me to serve my most valuable customers. And the combination, the product of all that, allows you basically your revenues. The revenues you can generate, assuming this simplistic example, allows Blackwell
that What's Sniper up, Tim? Sim?
5 times.
You guys are gonna hear me
more
talk a lot
revenues.
on this. Oh shit!
Sarah Rubin to generate
You guys hear
5
me?
times.
We got you.
What's up,
What's
dude?
up, Sam?
What's up?
What's up, girl?
How are you guys?
Chilling, you know.
So Vera Rubin,
Crazy
you
Monday
should
to
get
start
there
the
as
week.
soon
I'm
as you
long
can.
leather jackets.
Yeah.
Long leather jacket.
Let's make some money here. All right. I'm watching SPX for puts. 66.95 puts are loaded.
Ooh.
Let's see what
As
we
I,
got
as
here.
I told you, this throughput requires a ton of flops. This latency, this interactivity requires enormous amount of bandwidth. Computers
All right, I just got a
don't
couple more
like
trims there into this
extreme
pivot
amount of
point
flops,
650.
extreme amount of
And then
bandwidth,
I'm
because
looking
there's only
for
so
this
much
flusher down here.
surface area for chips that any systems has. And so optimizing for high throughput and optimizing for low latency are, in fact, enemies of each other. And so this is what happened when we combined with Grok. Okay, and so we acquired a team that worked on the Grok chips and licensed the technology, and we've been working together now to integrate the system. This is what that looks like.
We view
So
system.
at the most valuable tier, we're now going to increase performance by 35x. Now, this very simple chart revealed to you exactly the reason why NVIDIA is so strong in the vast majority of the workloads so
They're
far.
gonna just try and hold
And the
it at
reason for that is
67.
because up
I
in
got
this
an order
area,
in at 270 for the
throughput matters
6695
so
puts.
much. NVLink 72 is so game-changing. It is exactly the right architecture, and it's even hard to beat, even as you add
Oil's
Grok to it.
fading again.
However, if you extended this chart way out here and you
Come on,
said you
break
want to
under
have
right here,
services
SPX.
that
Flush,
delivers
15
not 400
points.
tokens per second, but 1,000 tokens per second, all of a sudden, NVLink 72 runs out of steam and it simply can't get there. We just don't have enough bandwidth. And so this is where Grok comes in, and this is what happens.
In Q, I want it back to like
push that out.
620, 610, and then
It
570
goes
is like
out
the dream.
beyond, thank you. Goes out beyond even the limits of what NVLink 72 can do. And if you were to do
No.
that,
I'm in at 270 right
translate
here
that
for
into
puts.
revenues relative to Blackwell, Vera Rubin is 5x. If most of your workload is high throughput,
10%.
I would stick with just 100%.
I want to flush
Vera
back
Rubin.
underneath 0.5.
If a lot of your workload wants to be coding and very high valued engineering, token generation, I would add Grok to it. I would add Grok to maybe 25% of my total data center.
Come
The
on,
rest of my data
step on
center
it, step on
is
it.
all 100% Vera Rubin.
20%.
Took the 90s at a buck.
Gives you a sense of how you would add
Well, let's go.
Grok to Vera
It's gotta go
Rubin
quick here.
and extend its performance and extend its value even more. This is what happens.
There, come on, right here.
0.5, those bids
Right
are
here.
weakest.
There you
Oh,
go.
Right here.
I'm trimming right here.
50%,
Yeah,
just like
these guys are
that.
scramming.
There you
Fucking
go.
go.
On the futures
deterministic
anyway, they're
data flow
scramming underneath
processor.
here.
It is statically compiled. It is compiler
Put a
scheduled.
stop it at 90.
Meaning the
Oh,
Break
compiler
there's
even
the-
hit on my
figures out
runners. I'm
when
looking
the
for
data-
another entry at
when the
220, same
compute-
contracts.
The compute and data arrives at the same time. All of that is done statically in advance.
Some SNDK flow coming in.
Scheduled completely in software. There's no dynamic scheduling. The
Yeah, oil
architecture
fading back
is
here.
designed with massive amounts of
Casey, if I
SRAM.
just delete this, it no
It is
longer is
designed
support,
just
right?
for
Yeah, I'm about to do the
inference,
same thing.
this one
All right,
workload.
just
Now, this
delete it
one
off the
workload,
chart
as it
so it
turns
just
out,
falls
is
straight
the
through.
workload of
Yeah.
AI factories.
All right, let's get back in
And
these
as the world
things.
continues to increase the amount of high-speed tokens it wants to generate with super smart tokens
I was
it wants
promised
to generate,
1000%
the value of
gainers
this
only,
integration
so.
is going to get even higher.
Well, some showed
And
up,
these are
so.
two extreme processors. you can
See what we could do.
One chip, 500 megabytes. One
I don't even know what the hell
one Rubin
Jensen's
chip,
talking about.
288
I'm so
gigabytes.
like it's so over my head right now.
It would take a
Oh,
lot of
MU. It
Grok
did get that
chips
downside move.
to
New
be
low
able
of
to
day.
hold the parameter size.
Some 445
of Rubin,
puts just came
as
in.
well as all of the context that has to go, the KV cache that has to go along with it. So
All right, here's
that
VWAP on
limited
NQ. I'm gonna go ahead and
ability
just take my
to
trim.
really reach the mainstream, to really
Close
take
enough.
off until we had a great idea. What if we disaggregated inference altogether with a piece of software called Dynamo? What if we re-architected the way
What
that
if we
inference
used
is
some
done
chips with
in the
dynamite?
pipeline? So that we could put the work that makes perfect sense on Vera Rubin and then offer
SNDK
the
702.5 puts coming in for
the
Friday.
low latency,
Drop as well.
limited, challenged part of the workload for Grok. And so we unified two processors of extreme differences. One for high throughput, one for low latency.
Dude,
It still
Jensen, you're
doesn't
just
change the
too
fact that we
smart,
need a
man.
lot of
Like
memory.
this is
And so Grok, we're just
Because the funny thing is, there's like there's 16,000 people in that arena, and I guarantee about 12,000 of them have no idea what he's saying.
I think you're light. I think it's like probably like 15,950.
However,
Yeah, he's a
How much
gambler.
numbers
I
there?
saw him at Found Blue. I was there, and I was in the high limit room, and he was there with two bodyguards.
that's necessary
Oh, for real?
in processing
Just
Yeah.
what does he play?
AI systems.
I think
Based upon
Baccarat,
this
because
idea
they had the private
of
room for him.
disaggregated inference.
He
That makes
seems like a
sense.
Baccarat person.
Baccarat, because Baccarat
That's the
is
easy
actually
part.
has like
Raz like the biggest
strategy and
Asian
thinking
game.
to it.
Baccarat, you can actually.
Oh,
The
MU.
attention part of
Ooh.
decode is done on NVIDIA's
Is MU drilling?
Vera Rubin,
Yeah.
which uses a lot of math, and the
All right, I'm in these
feed-forward
puts at
network part of
220
it,
right
the
here.
decode
6695
part is
puts
done,
at 220.
The token generation part is done on Vera
My
Rubin,
VWAP
on-
is
on
sitting
the,
right
on the
here
Grok
at
chip. The
43,
two of them
44.
working tightly coupled together over today, Ethernet with a special mode to
Keep
reduce its
going.
latency by about half.
Keep going.
And so that capability allows us to integrate these two systems. We run Dynamo, this incredible operating system for
Keep
AI
going.
factories on top of it. And you get
Oil wants to come down in the
35
middle of this too.
increase.
It is not
35 times
conducive
increase.
to this
Not to
behavior.
mention additional new tiers
Back at the
of
entry.
inference performance for token generation the world's never seen. So this is it. This is Grok.
Grok 3.
Dump it.
The Vera Rubin systems.
MOC is about to hit.
I want to thank Samsung, who manufactures the Grok LP30 chip for us. And they're
Back in profit
cranking as
again?
hard as they
Jesus
can.
Christ, go.
I really appreciate you guys. We're in production. with
Watch
the
your,
Grok chip, and
MOC.
we'll ship it in
Yeah.
the second half, probably about Q3 timeframe.
Coming in hot. 1 minute.
Okay.
Let's go. Dump it.
Grok
Sell side.
LPX.
More. Oh my God, look at this fight.
There it is. Come on.
Vera Rubin.
50% right here, trimming.
It's kind of hard to
I'm holding the rest
imagine
into the
any
close.
more customers.
Shit looks weak as fuck.
You know, and
I should run. I think you can run
really great thing
10,
is-
15
is,
points
um,
if it just
Grace
breaks right
Blackwell.
here.
See if MU can enter into this gap, into the close. Just drill. Come on, fucking drill this thing.
But the sampling of Vera
Come
Rubin
on,
is just
hammer
going
these bids.
incredibly
There's
well.
barely
In
anything
fact,
left here. Come on.
Satya, I think texted out already that the first
Hammer
Vera
it.
Rubin rack is already
Hammer
up and
it.
running at Microsoft Azure, and so I'm super excited for them. We're going to keep cranking these things out.
Oh.
We have now set up a supply chain that could manufacture thousands.
Come on. Q's is
a week
significantly weaker
of
right
these
here.
systems,
IWM and Spire
essentially
holding.
multi-gigawatts of AI factories per month inside our supply chain. And so we're going to crank out these.
I'm gonna
these,
add some more
Vera
at
Rubin racks
130
while we're
right
cranking
here.
out the GB300s.
All right, I'm in at 130
We
and
are
I'm
in
holding
full
these
production.
into the close.
The Vera CPUs, incredibly successful. And the reason for that is because AI needs
like the look of this
CPUs for
bounce.
tool use. And Vera CPU was designed just perfectly for that sweet spot. Incredible for the
All
next
right,
generation of data
about
processing.
the profit stop.
Vera CPU is
Yep,
ideal.
profit stopped
The
on mine.
Vera CPU plus CX9 connected into the
What was the
BlueField
MOC?
40.
I didn't even.
100% of the world's storage industry is joining us on this system. And the reason for that is because they see exactly the same thing. The storage system is going to get pounded. It's going to get pounded because we used to have humans using the storage systems. We used to have humans using SQL. Now we're going to have AI
Your pin risk
using
is right here.
these storage systems. And it's going to store
Right under the
cuDF accelerated
6700.
storage, cuVS accelerated storage, as well as, very importantly, KV caching. Okay, so this is the Vera Rubin system. Now, what's amazing is this. In just 2 years' time,
Dumping already.
in a 1 gigawatt factory,
Dash?
in just 2 years'
DoorDash?
time, in 1 gigawatt factory, using the mathematics that I showed you earlier, whereas Moore's law would have given
Not
us a
enough
couple of
time left.
steps, we would have, X-factored
I'm hesitant to
the
try to
number of
reshort.
transistors, we would have X-factored the number of flops.
Flows
we
coming
would
in
have
on those
X-factored
dash
the number of
175 calls
Yes,
for
should
April.
reject right
bandwidth.
there though.
But
6700
with
Iron
this
Fly was the
We're
play.
going to take our
Fuck out
token
of these.
generation speed, token generation rate from 2 million to 700
God,
million.
reject right there.
350 times increase.
The video then needs to roll.
This is the power of extreme co-design. This
Back
is
in profit.
what I mean
Go
when
now.
we integrate and
We need it back
optimize
on an
vertically,
8.5 on these
but then
bids.
we open it horizontally for everybody to enjoy. This is our roadmap. Very quickly, Blackwell is here, the Oberon system. In the case of Rubin, we have the Oberon system. We're always backwards compatible so that if you wanted to not change anything and just keep on moving through with the new architecture, you could do so. The old system, the standard rack system, Oberon, still available. Oberon is copper scale up, and with Oberon, we could also use optical scale out, or excuse me, optical scale up to expand to NVLink 576.
It was sell side
And so there's a
MOC, but
lot
it's
of
really
conversation about,
tiny.
is NVIDIA going to copper scale up or optical scale up? We're going to do both. So we're going to have NVLink 144 with Kyber, and then with Oberon, we're going to NVLink 72 plus
Opteron?
optical
Oh, yeah,
to get
5
to NVLink
minutes.
576. The next generation of Rubin with Rubin Ultra, we have the Rubin
Back
Ultra
in profit
chip,
again.
which is
Jesus
coming, which is
Christ. Come on, let it go this
taping
time.
out, and we have a brand new chip, LP35. LP35
Oh, go.
will, for the first time, incorporate
Tesla
NVIDIA's
very weak.
NVFP4 computing
NVIDIA's
structure.
rolling.
Give you another few X factor speed up. Okay, and so this is
Come on, roll it over.
Oberon,
go.
NVLink 72, optical scale up, and it uses Spectrum 6, the world's first co-packaged optical, and all of this is in production. The next generation from
Come
here
on, hammer this underneath 0.5 already.
is Feynman. Feynman has a new GPU, of course. It also has a new LPU, LP40.
I
Big
want
step up.
100% or nothing.
Incredible,
Come on.
incredible technology. Now, uniting the scale of NVIDIA
Need
and
somebody to come stand
the
on
Grok
top of
team
it right here.
building together
There's
LP40. It's
a
gonna be
lot of
incredible.
fight right here.
A brand new
Yeah,
CPU
we're just
called Rosa,
right at 67 on SPX.
short for Rosalind. Bluefield 5, which connects the next CPU with the next Super NIC
Dump it.
CX10,
Come on.
15 minutes and a squeeze moving
We will have
downside. We're just
Kyber,
pinned right now.
which is copper.
I have a
scale
feeling
up.
the move lower
We
might
will
happen
also
once
have
market
Kyber
closes.
It's
CPO
been like that, huh? For
scale
like
up.
the past 2 weeks.
So for the first
I
time,
know. Freaking
Yeah.
sucks.
scale up with
God.
Dude, they've been
Copper
just.
and
I mean, if
co-packaged
you're like for
optics.
options traders,
Okay?
it's been
And
so bad.
A lot of people have been asking, you know,
It's been
Jensen,
wild,
is
dude. It's a
copper
crazy
going
ride.
to still be important?
Like there's
The
some
answer,
fun little
yes.
spots, but like they're making all the
Jensen,
good
are you
moves
going
like
to scale up optical?
overnight.
Yup.
Yes. Are you going to scale out optical?
6,700 again.
Yes.
Q's 600.
And so for
We're just gonna
everybody
sit right
who's
here.
in
We're
our
gonna close it right
ecosystem,
here.
we need
I mean,
a
you're at
lot more
600
capacity.
Qs. You're at
Told you,
yeah,
Iron Fly,
700.
6,700. That was a
We
play.
need a lot more capacity
Yep.
for copper. We need a lot more capacity for
Boring.
optics. We need a lot more capacity for CPU.
3 minutes. I still think they
And
can stand
that's
back
the
on
reason
top
why
of
we've
this
been
thing.
working with all of you to lay the foundation for
ADS
this
back
level
down
of
to
growth.
the
I'm looking at
And so Feynman will
6,700
have all of
puts
that.
here too.
Let me see if I missed everything.
I'm
That's
gonna
it.
take them at
Every single year, brand new architecture.
150.
Very quick.
All right, I'm in
Right.
right here at 150.
Still debating on this Rocket
Very
Lab.
quickly,
It's trying to
NVIDIA
signal,
went
but
from
it's still
a chip
underneath.
company to a AI
Keep going,
factory
keep going,
company,
keep going.
or AI infrastructure company, AI computing company. These
40%.
systems.
Keep playing.
And now we're building entire AI factories. There's so much power that is squandered in these AI
Pumped it
factories.
already.
We want to make sure that these AI factories
I'll just
come
get like a
together,
crazy headline
designed
right here in the
the
middle
best
of this.
possible way.
There it
of these
is.
components
Taking a
never
trim right
leave
here,
each other.
70%.
Most of us technology vendors,
Give me more.
now we all know each other. But in the past, we never met each
I
other
might have to
until the
wait
data
until
center.
tomorrow for
That can't
RKLB.
happen. We're building super complex systems. And so we have to meet each other virtually somewhere else. And so we created Omniverse.
Cuba's electrical
and
grid
the
suffers
Omniverse
complete collapse.
DSX world, a platform where all of us can meet and design these gigafactories, gigawatt AI factories virtually in system. We have simulation systems for the racks.
Thought he was
for
going to say Giga
mechanical,
Chad.
thermal, electrical, networking. Those simulation systems integrated into all of our ecosystem partners of incredible tools companies.
Yeah,
We
I like
also operated
Oracle as
connected to the
well.
grid so that we could interact with each other, send each other information so
Okay.
that we could adjust grid power.
Should
and
we
data
swing
center
some shit
power
or what?
accordingly, saving
I'm
energy
looking at a few right now.
inside the data center using
You
Max
got
Q so that we can
90
adjust the system dynamically
seconds or
across
so.
power and cooling and all of the different
Yeah,
technologies
unless
we
it's
all
SPY,
work on together.
which I kinda-
so that
Swings have
we-
just been
Right.
tough.
no power squandered.
Yeah, it's a little
I haven't
bit-
felt good about a
At the most
swing in
optimal
like
way to deliver
I've had a
enormous
couple like
amount
just
of token
puts like
throughput.
overnight holds,
There's
but
no
I
question
haven't
in my
felt
mind
good
there's a
about a
factor of
swing in
two
a
in here.
while.
Yeah, it's
And
been
the factor of
rough.
two at the scale
Selling
we're talking
premium,
about
that's the way to
is
go right now.
gigantic.
I think you could do it till Wednesday, like Iron Condor
Yeah.
till
And just
tomorrow.
as
I don't
all
think
of our
FOMC is going to be
platforms, there's
anything.
the hardware layer,
I agree. I think it's gonna be a
there's the
nothing burger,
library
but
layer,
there's
Nothing
premium
burger
in
for
there.
FOMC?
ecosystem layer.
You
It's
know,
exactly
Pal's on the way out.
Let's show it to you.
You know
Yeah.
that all this stuff going on is affecting the data, so the current data is kind of
The greatest infrastructure build
Not
out
as
in history
important.
is underway.
Exactly.
The world is racing to build
This is
chip,
probably going to be one of the
system,
most
and AI
muted
factories.
FOMCs that we see.
The only thing he
month of
could
delay
say is that
costs
they're going to look
billions
through
in lost
oil,
revenues.
you know, as being
AI factory
inflationary
revenues are
on
equal
His
to
whatever.
his
That's it.
way of getting some like,
So with
like,
power
if
constraints,
he wanted to be petty
every
in his
unused
like very
watt is
professional
revenue
way,
lost.
he would make some like super hawkish
NVIDIA
comments.
DSX is an
Not do anything
omniverse
but make
digital
hawkish
twin
comments
blueprint
based on what's
for
going on with
designing and
oil.
operating AI
That would be
factories
his
for
like
maximum
little
token throughput,
shot in the ribs to
resilience,
Trump,
and energy efficiency.
especially now that they
Developers connect through
cleared that
several
subpoena
APIs.
where they can't
DSX Sim
they can't do
physical,
discovery on them or whatever.
electrical, thermal, and network simulation. DSX
Oh, we're not
Exchange
doing anything
for
here.
AI factory operational data. DSX Flex for secure dynamic power management between the grid. And DSX Max Q to dynamically maximize token throughput. It starts with SIM-ready assets from NVIDIA and equipment manufacturers. Managed by PTC Windchill PLM.
There's the close.
Market closed.
Systems engineering is done in Dassault
Look at that.
Systems 3D
SPX
experience.
There you go,
closed.
pinned it. 67.
Right under
there was the iron
67.
fly.
Brings the data
Yep,
into their
look at
custom
that.
Omniverse app
And
to
now
finalize
watch.
design.
Now it closed at
It's tested with
6,718
leading
cents.
simulation tools using Siemens StarC
Mine
Plus
says
for
66.
Oh wait, no, hold on. That's
38.
that was a 355 candle. I gotta go. I didn't see that small ass little doji, whatever the fuck that is.
And NVIDIA
Oh,
Dream
Casey,
always
we
does
should
this
have done
weird
it.
thing where
DSX
they
Air.
put this.
And
They always put
virtually
this like one
commissioned
little half
through
candle right here.
Yeah.
to ensure
I didn't
accelerated
even see that little line. I had to zoom in.
When the site goes live, the digital twin becomes
Here's the big
operator.
question. Has oil
AI
peaked?
agents work with DSX Max Q to
I think so.
dynamically orchestrate
Probably.
infrastructure.
I think so too.
Phaedra's agent oversees cooling and electrical systems.
Today was a
Sending
wild
signals
but
to Max
boring
Q,
day.
which continuously optimizes
Yeah, a
compute
lot
throughput
of
and
weird
energy
sideways
efficiency.
action.
Emerald AI
You're
agents
getting
Random
these weird ass
slices
pops
of
out of
volatility.
nowhere.
stress
Crazy stuff.
signals and adjust power dynamically.
I think we're not gonna see much until
With
Wednesday.
DSX, NVIDIA and our ecosystem of partners are racing
I think
to
it'll
build
be
AI
Friday
infrastructure around
for
the world.
OPEX.
Ensure
Yeah,
secure-
Wednesday,
I don't think it'll be a
Wednesday's
move. I
fixed
just think
expiration.
It'll be back and forth Friday or Wednesday into Friday, like all the jostling, all the
Incredible,
reshuffling,
right?
all the like
Well,
rolling of positions, which you're already seeing that starting to happen today in the futures.
Omniverse was
And
designed
then
to hold the world's
after
digital
this
twin,
week,
starting from the Earth.
you might get a more
And it's going
directional
to hold
move.
digital twins of all sizes. And so we have just such
Half
a
of it
great
depends on
ecosystem of
Surprise
partners. I wanna
rate
thank
cut?
all of
No
you.
way. There's
All
no
of these
surprise
companies
rate cut.
Surprise
into
rate
our
cut.
world. We didn't know
Did
any
we
of
get a
this
surprise
a
rate
couple years
cut?
ago.
Yeah, we're gonna
Now
moon
we're
alright.
working so close together to work on.
I think
and
I
build
think you're
together
eating moon
the
rocks if
largest
we get a
computer
if we get a
the
rate
world's
cut.
ever seen, and also to do it at planetary scale. So NVIDIA DSX is our new AI.
If they cut
factory
rates, I don't think we would moon.
I know it'd almost be like a negative, like they're scared.
surprise rate cut would be like, what the hell
I'll
is
spend very
broken?
little time on this
Right.
time. However,
Like-
we're going
like,
to
is-
space.
like,
We've
what
already
kind
been
of-
out in
like, there's an
space.
emergency going
Thor
on.
is radiation
They're not
proofed,
hiking
and,
rates either.
we're
There's
in
no
satellites. You do
like
imaging
unless
from-
oil gets
from
significantly
satellites in the
higher
future.
from here,
We'll
there's
also
no
build
rate hikes
data
coming.
centers
He
in
said
this-
hiking it.
in space. Obviously, very complicated to do so. We're working with our partners on a new computer called
Yeah,
Vera Rubin
if they're doing
Space
an
One,
emergency
and
rate
it's
cut
gonna
here,
go out to space and
something's wrong.
start data centers out,
Yeah,
out in
something
space.
something
Now,
is
of course,
broken that we have not
in
seen yet.
space, there's no conduction,
Or they know
there's
something
no
about this
convection,
conflict that we don't.
There's just radiation.
Yeah.
And so
I'm out,
we have to
guys. See
figure
you.
out how to,
Sam.
Later on.
cool these systems.
All right, dude.
Have a good
out
one.
in
Nice
space.
seeing you.
care.
Got lots of
You
great.
as
Yeah,
well,
come
you as
back.
well.
This is fun.
Let me
Yeah,
talk to you about
Yeah,
something
absolutely.
new.
I'll see you next time.
you got it, kid.
Take care.
Falcon.
So,
What is
Peter
this Claude
Steinberger's
fuck?
here.
Look at them
and,
dropping it now. These
he
dirty
wrote a
sons
piece of
of...
software.
I know.
It's called Open
Well,
Cloud.
after
Yeah, I'm telling
hours.
it's like every day for the
I don't
past
know
2
if he
fucking
realized,
weeks. This is insane.
How successful
The
this is,
15-minute is still
but
showing bearish
importance
and a
is
squeeze moving to
profound.
the downside. I still think we
OpenCloud
move
is the
lower after the
number
close
one-
here.
It's the most
Oh, it's like
popular
opening up to the
open
downside
source
right now.
project in the history of humanity,
Yo.
and it did so in just
I
a
think
few
tonight we go back down 100 points or more.
weeks. It exceeded.
And then
it
we see if
exceeded
it
what
holds.
Linux did in 30 years, and it's that important. It is that important. It will. we'll do? Well, this is all you do, okay? We're announcing our support of it. let me just quickly go through this. I want to show you a couple things. You simply type this. You type this into a console, and it goes out. It finds OpenClaw.
Hey,
it
do you want a
downloads
tennis
it,
bet?
it builds you an AI agent,
A tennis
and
bet?
then you could tell it whatever else you need to do. Okay, so let's take a look.
I mean, I had a good day of trading, actually. Everything was green.
A tennis bet on a Monday afternoon. What?
Liam Draxel money line.
The crazy thing is I'm gonna have this. Is it live? What's
Yeah, it's live right now. It's about to start. It's at plus money right now too.
who's Drexel? You said Drexel?
Yeah. DRAXL.
Who's the opponent?
Christian Guerin. You like baseball tonight?
That one's tough. That one's
Yeah, it
tough. I'm gonna watch it and I'm probably gonna try to live bet it.
Same.
I'm not seeing the I'm not seeing this one. I got a bunch of tennis matches going on.
It's Miami ATP.
ATP?
Yeah.
Alexander Blocks.
An open source project just dropped.
Andre
Pike
Carpathy has just
Interante,
launched something called
Maria.
Research is a huge deal.
You give an AI agent a task, go to sleep. It runs 100 experiments overnight.
What's the
keeping
baseball?
What works and killing what doesn't.
What's the baseball look like?
Italy versus Venezuela.
Yeah, I like Venezuela, but I don't think the odds are good.
No, it's hella juice, like -4 something.
I really love.
Just you start to play into it and you think, okay, are they going to do the storybook and let Italy have the rematch against the US? Even though
I'd be surprised. Well,
most of Italy's players, but are they really not going to have a Latin American team in there for the final?
see,
If you're going by the script,
to
right,
be honest, it's a
experience.
little tough. I'd rather just take the player props on this one.
We want to build OpenClaw with OpenClaw.
Everyone is talking about OpenClaw, but what is OpenClaw?
Believe it or not, there's already a Claw con.
Incredible. Incredible. Now,
I don't think anybody's
illustrated
like even
effectively
knew what the
what
fuck
OpenClaw
that
is
video
in
was
this
about.
way,
They're just
so
clapping.
all of you can understand it. But
That's what I'm
let's
telling you.
just
Like
think
a lot
what
of
happened.
these are just
What
a
is
bunch of
OpenClaw?
fanboys. Now there are like
It connects-
there's
it's an
probably a
agent-
cohort
it's an
of
agentic
like just
system.
absolute
It
AI
calls
like
and connects
nerds.
to large language
Like
models.
not in a
the
bad
first thing it
term
has,
nerd, like
it has
like in the like
resources that
just
it manages.
They know a lot about
aficionados
it.
that
Access
know
tools,
all
it
this
connects
stuff
to
and
file
like
systems,
play with all of
connects
it. And,
large language models. It's able to
and
do
then of course
scheduling.
half
It's
the
able
people
to
there are
do
like
cron jobs. It's able to
media people trying to cover
decompose
this that
a
have
problem
no idea what
that-
he's
a
saying,
prompt that you
and then a
gave
bunch
it
of
into
fans.
Step by
and,
step by step, it could spawn off and call upon other.
I mean, like
Maybe he
Evan and
paid a
Sock
bunch of
talking all
people
the
to
way
show
there.
up.
It has I/O. You could talk
I
to
don't
it
know
in
how
any
much it
modality
costs
you want.
to get in this.
You can wave at it and understand you.
I did see. I
You could
think
talk to
Evan
any
said there's like
modality you want.
16,000 people in
It
that arena.
Sends you messages. It texts you, sends you email. So it's got I/O.
I'm surprised Tommy's
what
out
else
there.
does it have? Well, based on that, you could say, in fact, it's an operating system. I've just used
don't
the
think
same
there are any
syntax
earnings
that I
this
would
afternoon.
describe an operating system.
No.
OpenClaw has open
Lululemon
sourced
tomorrow.
essentially the operating system of agentic computers. It is no different than how Windows made it possible for us to create personal computers. Now OpenClaw has made it possible for us to create personal agents.
All
The
right, guys,
implication
I'm gonna
is
run.
incredible.
I will
The
see you
implication is
guys
incredible.
tomorrow.
First of all, the adoption.
All right, Will.
Sounds good,
says
he will.
something
Same.
itself.
I'm gonna head out. I'll catch you guys
The most
tomorrow.
important thing is this: every single company.
sir.
in
Just
the
gonna
world,
sit here and watch,
every
later,
single
guys.
company, every
Gotta hear
single
some.
software
Later,
company, every
Sim.
single
Yeah, have a
technology
good
company.
one. I'll see you guys
All right,
tomorrow.
sir.
For
Appreciate all you
CEOs,
guys.
the question is, what's your open
Okay,
claw
guys.
strategy? Just as we need it
I'm
all
fired
have a
up.
Linux strategy, we all needed to have an HTTP,
Some,
HTML strategy,
Sim's
which
gonna be there with
started the
us
internet.
in
We
New
all
York.
needed to have a Kubernetes
There's the rest of the
strategy, which
crew.
made it possible for mobile cloud to happen.
It's gonna be such a good.
Every
event.
company in the world today needs to have an open claw strategy, an agentic system strategy. This is the new computer. Now, this is just the exciting part. This is enterprise IT before OpenClaw, and I mentioned earlier, the way
I'm
enterprise
just
IT
sitting here
works,
watching
and
Jensen
the
because he's on.
reason why it's called data centers is because these large rooms, these large buildings held data, held the files of people, the structured data of business. It would pass through software that has tools and systems of records and all kinds of workflow that's codified into it, and that turns into tools that humans would use, digital workers would use. That is the old IT industry. Software companies creating tools, saving files, and of course, GSI's consultants that help companies figure out how to use these tools and integrate these tools. These tools are incredibly valuable for governance and security and privacy and compliance, and all of that continues to be true. It's just that post-OpenClaw, post-agentic, this is what it's going to look like. This is the extraordinary part. Every single IT company, every SaaS company will become a gas company. No question
What?
about it.
So we need oil.
Every single SaaS company will become a gas company, an agentic as a service company. And what's amazing is this: OpenClaw gave the industry exactly what it needed at exactly the time. Just as Linux gave the industry exactly what it needed at exactly the time. Just as Kubernetes showed up at exactly the right time.
We have stock
just
picks
as
tonight, don't we?
HTML showed up. It made it possible for the entire industry to grab onto this open source stack and go do something with it. There's just one catch. Agentic systems in the corporate network
You may need to check
can
with his
have access to
advisors.
sensitive information. It can execute code, and it can communicate externally. Just say that out loud, okay? Think about it. Access sensitive information, execute code, communicate externally. You could, of course, access employee information, access supply chain, access finance information, sensitive information, and send it out, communicate externally. Obviously, this can't possibly be allowed. And so what we did was we worked with Peter. We took some of the world's best security and computing experts, and we worked with Peter to make OpenClaw enterprise secure and enterprise private capable. And we call that, this is our NVIDIA OpenClaw reference for NemoClaw, which is a reference for OpenClaw, and it has all these agentic AI toolkits, and the first part of it is technology we call OpenShell that has now been integrated into OpenClaw. Now it's enterprise ready. This stack with a reference design we call NemoClaw, okay? With a reference stack we call NemoClaw, you could download it, play with it, and you could connect to it the policy engine of all of the SaaS companies in the world. And your policy engines are super important, super valuable. So the policy engines could be connected. NemoClaw or OpenClaw with OpenShell would be able to execute that policy engine. It has a network guardrail. It has a privacy router. And as a result, we could protect and keep the claws from executing inside our company and do it safely. We also added several things to the agentic system. And one of the most important things you want to do with your own custom claws is so that you can have your custom models. And this is NVIDIA's Open Model Initiative. We are now at the frontier of every single domain of AI models. Whether it's Nemotron, Cosmos World Foundation model, Groot, artificial general robotics, humanoid robotics models, Alpamayo for autonomous vehicle, BioNemo for digital biology, Earth 2 for AI physics. We are at the frontier on every single one. Take a look.
The world is diverse. No single model can serve every industry. Open Models is one of the largest and most diverse AI ecosystems in the world. Nearly 3 million open models across language, vision, biology, physics, and autonomous systems enable AI builds for specialized domains. NVIDIA is one of the largest contributors to open source AI. We build and release 6 families of open frontier models, plus the training data, recipes, and frameworks to help developers customize and adopt. New leaderboard topping models are launching for every family. At the core, Nemotron, reasoning models for language, visual understanding, RAG, safety, and speech.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Cosmos, frontier models for physical AI world generation and understanding. Alpamayo, the world's first thinking and reasoning autonomous vehicle AI. Groot, foundation models for general purpose robots. BioNemo, open models for biology, chemistry, and molecular design. Earth 2, models for weather and climate forecasting, rooted in AI physics. NVIDIA open models give researchers and developers the foundation to build and deploy AI for their own specialized domains.
Our models, thank you. Our models are valuable to all of you because number one, it's on the top of the leaderboard. It's world class. But most importantly, it's because we are not going to give up working on it. We're going to keep on working on it every single day. Nemotron 3 is going to be followed by Nemotron 4. Cosmos 1 was followed by Cosmos 2. Groot at Generation 2. Each and one of these, we're going to continue to advance these models. Vertical integration, horizontal openness, so that we can enable everybody to join the AI revolution. Number one on leaderboard across research and voice and world models and artificial general robotics and self-driving cars and reasoning. And of course, one of the most important one, this is Nemotron 3 in OpenClaw. This is Nemotron 3 in OpenClaw. And look at the top 3. There are the 3 best models in the world. Okay, so we are at the frontier. It is also true that we want to create the foundation model so that all of you could fine-tune it and post-train it into exactly the intelligence you need. This is Nemotron 3 Ultra. It is going to be the best base model the world's ever created. This allows us to help every country build their sovereign AI. And we're working with so many different companies out there. And one of the most exciting things that we're doing today, I'm announcing today, is a Nemotron coalition. We are so dedicated to this. We have invested billions of dollars of AI infrastructure so that we could develop the core engines for AI that's necessary for all the libraries of inference and so on, but also to create the AI models to activate every single industry in the world. Large language models is really important. Of course it's important. How could human intelligence not be? However, in different industries around the world, in different countries around the world, you need to have the ability to customize your own models, and the domain of the models is radically different, from biology to physics to self-driving cars to general robotics to, of course, human language. And we have the ability to work with every single region to create their domain-specific, their sovereign AI. Today, we're announcing a coalition.
In the chat. Reminder for everybody, no live trading tomorrow morning, just spaces.
Even more amazing.
Em's going to be traveling out here.
Coalition has some amazing companies in it.
I'll start
Black Forest Labs, Imaging Company, Cursor, the famous coding company.
Start streaming at like 12:30-ish, 1
billion downloads for creating custom agents.
About that time.
Mistral, Arthur mentioned, I think
And then
he's
we'll
here.
be on basically
incredible company, Perplexity.
Emp gets
Perplexity's
here.
computer.
Right in the market
Absolutely
close.
use it. Everybody use it. It is so good. A multimodal agentic system, Reflection, Sarvam from India, Thinking Machine, Mira Murati's lab. Incredible companies joining us. Thank you. I said that every single enterprise company, every single software company in the world needs an agentic systems, need an agent strategy. You need to have an open claw strategy, and they all agree. And they're all partnering with us to integrate NeMo, the NeMo Claw reference design, the NVIDIA Agentic AI Toolkit, and of course, all of our open models. One company after another, there's so many, and we're partnering with all of you. I'm really grateful for that. And this is our moment. This is a reinvention. This is a renaissance of the enterprise IT. From what would be a $2 trillion industry, this is going to become a multi-trillion-dollar industry, offering not just tools for people to use, but agents that are specialized in very special domains that you're expert in, that we could rent. I could totally imagine in the future, every single engineer in our company will need an annual token budget. They're gonna make a few $100,000 a year, their base pay. I'm gonna give them probably half of that on top of it as tokens so that they could be amplified 10x. Of course we would. It is now one of the recruiting tools in Silicon Valley. How many tokens comes along with my job?
Gotta go make some food.
And the reason for that is very clear, because every engineer that has
That's what I'm
access
doing. I'm
to
sitting there eating.
tokens will be more productive. And those tokens, as you know, will be produced by AI factories that all of you and us, we partner to build, okay? So every single enterprise company in today sit on top of file systems and data centers. Every single software company of the future will be agentic, and they will be token manufacturers. There'll be token users for their engineers, and there'll be token manufacturers for all of their customers. The OpenClaw event cannot be understated. This is as big of a deal as HTML. This is as big of a deal as Linux. We have now a world-class open agentic framework that all of us could use to build our OpenClaw strategy. And we've created a reference design we call NeMo Claw, that all of you could use, that is optimized, it's performant, it is safe and secure. Speaking of agents, as you know, perceive, reason, and act. Most of the agents in the world today that I've spoken about are digital agents. They act in the digital world. They reason, they write software. It's all digital. But we also have been working on physically embodied agents for a long time. We call them robots. And the AIs that they need are physical AIs. We have some big announcements here. I'm gonna just walk through a few of them. 110 robots here. Almost every single company in the world, I can't think of one, that are building robots is working with NVIDIA. We have 3 computers, the training computer, the synthetic data generation and simulation computer, and of course the robotics computer that sits inside the robot itself. We have all the software stacks necessary to do so, the AI models to help you. And all of this is integrated into ecosystems around the world, and all of our partners from Siemens to Cadence, incredible partners everywhere. And today we're announcing a whole bunch of new partners. As you know, we've been working on self-driving cars for a long time. The ChatGPT moment of self-driving cars has arrived. We now know we could successfully, autonomously drive cars. And today we are announcing 4 new partners for NVIDIA's robotaxi-ready platform. BYD, Hyundai, Nissan, Geely, all together, 18 million cars built each year. Joining our partners from before, Mercedes, Toyota, GM. The number of robo-taxi ready cars in the future are going to be incredible. And we're announcing also a big partnership with Uber. Multiple cities, we're going to be deploying and connecting these robo-taxi ready vehicles into their network. And so a whole bunch of new cars. We have ABB, Universal Robotics, KUKA, so many robotics companies here. And we're working with them to implement our physical AI models integrated into simulation systems so that we could deploy these robots into manufacturing lines all over. We have Caterpillar here. We even have T-Mobile here. And the reason for that is in the future, that radio tower used to be a radio tower, is going to be an NVIDIA Aerial AI RAN. And so this is going to be a robotics radio tower, meaning it can reason about the traffic, figures out how to adjust its beamforming so that it could save as much energy as possible and increase the amount of fidelity as possible. There's so many humanoid robots here, but one of my favorites is a Disney robot. You know what? Tell you what, let me just show you some of the videos. Let's look at that first.
The first global rollout of physical AI at scale is here. Autonomous vehicles. And with NVIDIA Alpamayo, vehicles now have reasoning, helping them operate safely and intelligently across scenarios. We ask the car to narrate its actions.
I'm changing lanes to the right to follow my route.
Explain its thinking as it makes decisions.
There's a double parked vehicle in my lane. I'm going around it.
And follow instructions.
Hey, Mercedes. Can you speed up?
Sure, I'll speed up.
This is the age of physical AI and robotics. Around the world, developers are building robots of every kind. But the real world is massively diverse, unpredictable, full of edge cases. Real-world data will never be enough to train for every scenario. We need data generated from AI and simulation. For robots, compute is data. Developers pre-train World Foundation models on internet-scale video and human demonstrations, and evaluate the model's performance to prepare them for post-training. Using classical and neural simulation, they generate massive amounts of synthetic data and train policies at scale. To accelerate developers, NVIDIA built open source Isaac Lab for robot training and evaluation and simulation, Newton for extensible and GPU accelerated differentiable physics simulation, Cosmos World Models for neural simulation, and Groot Open Robotics Foundation models for robot reasoning and action generation. With enough compute, developers everywhere are closing the physical AI data gap. Peritas AI trains their operating room assistant robot in NVIDIA Isaac Lab, multiplying their data with NVIDIA Cosmos World models. Skilled AI uses Isaac Lab and Cosmos to generate post-training data for their skilled AI brain. They use reinforcement learning to harden the model across thousands of variations. Humanoid uses Isaac Lab to train whole body control and manipulation policies. Hexagon Robotics uses Isaac Lab for training and data generation. Foxconn fine-tunes group models in Isaac Lab, as does Noble Machines. Disney Research uses their Camino physics simulator in Newton and Isaac Lab to train policies across their character robots in every universe.
Ladies and gentlemen, Olaf. Does it?
Snowman coming through. Pardon me.
Newton
Hello.
works.
Wow.
Omniverse works. Olaf, how are you?
I'm so happy now that I'm meeting you.
I know, because I gave you your computer, Jetson.
Ooh, what's that?
Well, it's in your tummy.
That's gonna be amazing.
And you learn how to walk inside Omniverse.
I love walking. This is so much better than riding on a reindeer gazing up at the beautiful sky.
And it was because of physics, using this Newton solver that runs on top of NVIDIA Warp, that we jointly developed with Disney and with DeepMind, that made it possible for you to be able to adapt to the physical world. Check that out.
I was just about to say that.
That's how smart you are.
I'm a snowman, not a snowclopedia.
Could you imagine this? The future of Disneyland? All these robots, all these characters wandering around.
Oh!
You know, I have to admit though, I thought you were going to be taller. I've never seen such a short snowman, to be honest.
Nope.
Hey, tell you what, you want to help me out?
Hooray!
Okay. Usually I close the keynote by telling you what I told you. We talked about inference inflection, we talked about the AI factory, we talked about the OpenClaw agent revolution that's happening, and of course we talked about physical AI and robotics. But tell you what, why don't we get some friends to help us close it out?
Of course!
All right, play it. Come on.
Terminating simulation.
Hello? Anybody here?
What am I watching?
The keynote's over, all was said. Jensen mapped the road ahead. AI factories coming alive. Agents learning how to drive, from open models to robots too. Now we'll break it all down for you. Compute exploded, what we saw, from CNNs to OpenClaw. Agents working across the land, but they need the power to meet demand. So we solved the problem, it was brilliant. We multiplied compute by 40 million. Once upon an AI time, training was the paradigm. Sure, it taught the models how, but inference runs the whole world now. Vera shows us who's the boss at 35 times less the cost. Blackwell makes the tokens sing NVIDIA, the inference king. Yeah, our factories once took years, vendors pulling racks and gears, built up slowly piece by piece, no clear way to scale this beast. DSX and Dynamo know what to do, turning power into revenue. Agents used to wait and see, now act autonomously, but if they ever try to stray, safe cross, block and say no way. Nemo claws there to guard the course. And yes, my friends, it's open source. Cars that think and droids that run, this ain't the movies, it's all begun. Alpha Mayo calls the shots, it's a GPT moment for the bots, from sim to streets. Now watch them drive, throw your hands hands up for physical AI. Industrial age built what came before. Now we build for AI. Even more. Vera Rubin plus Grok make the inference splash. Put them together, now it's raining cash. We build new architecture every year, cause claws keep yelling more tokens here. The AI stacks for all to make, so let us all eat 5-layer cake. The moment's bright, the path is clear, cause open models led us here. When data's missing, there's no dispute. We just generate more with compute. Robots learning without flaw, fueling the force, scaling laws. The future's here, won't you come and see? Welcome all to GTC.
All right, have a great GTC! Wave. Thank you, everybody. See you, Olaf.
All right, is that it? All right, crew. I don't know what the hell I just watched. Some robots camping, playing guitar around a fire. I don't know, guys. I don't know what that was. All right, well, that's it for today. Tomorrow I will be traveling. I'll probably try to join the spaces a little bit if I can in the morning from the airport, just see what's going on, say hello to everyone. But probably not going to be on and trading much at all tomorrow. And I'll be back live Wednesday morning from Isla Verde, Puerto Rico. Jordan will have spaces as normal tomorrow morning, and then stream right here will start after lunch, probably 1 p.m. somewhere in there tomorrow afternoon. And yeah, all that. We finally came down a couple more points. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I have no idea what this wants to do tonight or tomorrow. I think it probably pulls in just a little bit back into here somewhere, and then you see if you bounce out of this area down here. I don't know. Kind of glad I'm traveling tomorrow because this looks like nothing. All right. What else was I going to say? Stock picks show in 20 minutes. I got to get ready for that. Jordan went to make food. We are 8 subscribers away from 4,000. Just 8. I don't know if there's 8 of you here that have not subscribed to the channel yet, but if you haven't, go ahead and hit that subscribe button for me. Almost there. Doing great though. All right. What else, guys? Tommy? Have we gone too far? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's next. I mean, look at your daily. Then little doji. Slight look above previous day's high. Still a gap up here. Hit the MA9, rejected. Still holding the same support down here. SPX 6,700. I don't know. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look bad. Just kind of looks like whatever. Just subbed? All right. Appreciate you. Get us a little bit closer. Thanks for stopping by. We are live on this channel, or I'm at least me, usually at least 2 friends, sometimes the entire crew. We're live every day, Monday through Friday. If the market's open, we're here unless I have to travel like tomorrow. So tomorrow just be in the afternoon, but do go live every day as normal. And as soon as I get settled out there in Puerto Rico, I will I'll be live Wednesday morning for the rest of the week. Friday, whole crew will be on, of course. And we'll keep bringing you this market action. See, stay safe, stay nimble. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Trump, nobody thought Iran would hit neutral nations. Trump is making some comments right now. All right. Stay nimble. Don't be dumb. Appreciate all you guys. See you guys tomorrow afternoon, maybe. I might land in time for like to say what's up at the end. We'll see. All right, guys. Appreciate everyone. We're out of here.